Oh, I thought the music stopped. Question now is, can I do it in 1440? Oh god, can I play it in 1440? Hey Italian, how are you doing today? Hope you're feeling better. Is it like a bad cold? Also, that it's fine if you see that, because this account is not my main account. Oh god, what's happening? Yeah. Easy read font. Yeah, I want easy read, please. This game uses stylized fonts and writing effects that may be difficult for some readers. Easy read font option improves legibility by disabling some of the front. Okay, great. Use easy read, please. It's the flu. Oh no. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, the flu sucks real bad. So sorry, Italian. I hope you get. Yeah. Do you like? I asked. Do you have? Can you get some medication if you're coughing a lot? I know we can get like a medication that's. Yeah, it like it, you know, it stops you from coughing basically. It's not great for your respiratory system, but you're only supposed to take it temporarily, so it's fine. It's like it's a liquid. Well, I guess cough medicine, but you have to go to the doctor here because it's like narcotics for that specific one. Oh yeah, I have my window open. Pentiment saves your progress. Okay. Real? What's it going? Let's see how the audio is. What? Another? Oh. Cool. Oh, okay, Italian, nice. Can you get them delivered, or do you have to go out? I hope you can get them delivered. I assume you can. Oh, how much of the game am I gonna cover? Okay. Obsidian? What are they then? Doing better than I serve? Hey, you know, that's great. Now I'm doing pretty well. I got acupuncture today, but my dad woke me up at 6:44 with a call, and that was annoying. But I managed to get back to sleep, so I guess it's fine. But I went to bed at like 5 a.m., so it wasn't great. But yeah. And I didn't have the meet. I have a meeting tomorrow with the group. I guess I'll go. I don't know if I'll stream as long tomorrow. I mean, I could, but I need to pack and shit. Pepayana, this is a long intro. Oh, like, not much happening. Apparently there's a lot of reading in this, so apologies. Passing Bavaria, Holy Roman Empire, April 1518. An artist sleeps. An artist's mind. And I did eat before stream. For like once. I ate too much, to be honest. Oh god, it's so loud. Andreas. And the abbot said to me, Andreas. Okay, this is way too loud. Holy shit. It's ambient. Oh, music. Like that. Writing's gonna be loud as fuck then as well. Like that, maybe? Andreas! I don't want you distracting the system in the library. I need you to finish this commission by the end of it. Keep your conversation with Brother Piero to a minimum. I don't want you distracting. I need you to finish the commission. Beatrice, isn't that much earlier than you were expecting? Yes, he had told me I had until the Eats? What is that word? Is this gonna be a game where I'm just like dumb and I don't know the words? Eats a May. Asshole! Saint Gorbian. And he's not going to pay you anymore, is he? He has no appreciation for the cost of your sweat. Hey, Shauna, how's it going? Yeah, I'm starting my normal time because we haven't switched. So it's gonna be later for you guys because you switched to daylight savings already. We're switching on Sunday. Hey, Rapid, show you. How's it going? I mean, I've talked to you guys, but let's talk about the ideas of Martin Caesar got shag. Wait, but how do you pronounce? I read it as ideas. That's wrong. But is it eats? Ideas. Ideas. Oh, it's Socrates. The yield of labor should not be measured in coin, but in personal satisfaction and self-improvement. Who the fuck's Saint Grobian? Personal satisfaction doesn't put much food on the table, though, does it? Oh, Shona, you're there! Jesus, I thought it was like scheduled, like you told us that. Jesus, Shona. Well, X-rays are pretty, easy. How did you reply to the amulet, Andreas? I said I would do my best to get it done by the end of April. It will be done when it was done, sometimes before the Ides of May. I shrugged and kept on working to do the Ides. Oh, that's incredibly specific. It means the 15th of the month. Like, that's very, very specific. Ides, yeah. Oh, hey, Pogson, yeah. I remember you saying it, so I was like, hey, I can try it. Because it sounded like something I would like. It's just like, if it's a stream game, So yeah, I'm not doing voices because I'm really bad at them. So I do apologize. Excuse me, miss, do you have your ID? A lot of yeah. That was why I was like, maybe it's not a streamer game, but I don't like, cause I don't want to start a big game, cause I'm not gonna be streaming next week. Tomorrow I will probably play Diablo beta if I can get in. I don't know, the queues might be insane, probably, but I'll see. So I don't want to like start a game and then not stream for like a week. And then RE4 remake, then Space remake. Like I have things to play, but I just don't want to start them yet. Yeah, Shadow, of course. That's what I like to hear. What's he going to do? Find someone else to finish your work before May? It's true, making enemies with the abbot may not be wise, but it needs your work. And the doing of the work is its own virtue, regardless of what the abbot may think. Despite the abbot's ire, that I know what it is. Prester John, you must endure. Soon you will have finished both the abbot's work as well as your masterpiece. And then you will turn to Nuremberg. Why is that, like... Oh! Oh! So I can click it and it gives me... What the fuck is that finger? But I can click it and get an explanation. Nuremberg, free imperial city of the Holy Roman Empire, major trade center and city of arts, including printing. Okay? Your marriage and your new life as a master awaits you. Yes, marriage to someone he has never met. Hardly ideal. Well, the alternative is becoming a philosopher. Oh Jesus, then you should definitely get married. Is she pretty at least? Why is that red? That's what my brother said in his letter, but maybe he's just trying to lift my spirit. The small portrait they sent was lovely, but we artists can be flatterers. Oh, who knows? That's why I'm doing it anyway. Yeah, the small portrait, I'm sorry, man. It is growing late. The wheel of time stops for no man, Andreas. I fear you must leave us. I like that I'm saying Andreas weird, because that's a normal name in Sweden. We just say Andreas. But since I'm speaking English, it feels like I need to say it weird. Ah, true, your majesty. Will you visit us again soon? Hopefully, but it's out of my control, your majesty. As of many things, trust in Providence. Is this right? No. Okay. Grobian, please see Andreas safely home. Of course, your majesty. Until next time, Andreas. Till next time, your majesty. Yeah, it does, Rabbit. Pay no mind to the other fools and rest. What the fuck is happening? Okay. I never do. Ow! At least I would if they'd stop stepping on my feet. Watch where you're going. I'm wondering if this music's too low, actually, for you guys. Because, like, there's not much sound otherwise, so you might want to have the music up a bit. If I do that. Is it actually done? Oh, it actually is listening to the master one. Because when I do this and it has a master, sometimes it doesn't work. Sorry. So if I do this. Oh. Oh. I mean, let's do this then. And they're fools and rats. No point in trying to teach them anything. Yeah, Fox, because sometimes if you like fiddle with it, like master doesn't really do what you think it does, and like if you do another one, and then suddenly that works, it's like, what's the point of having a master one then? I'm trying to TV chef over announcing mozzarella. Yeah. And old John wants you to enjoy the abbot's shit, but since I take you home, I get the last word. Don't let him run, you ragged boy. Try kissing the abbey on an every time it won't. I won't. The abbot can push me around. That's what I like to hear. Ah! Would you please? Jesus. I give up. Take me home, Grovian. As you wish, Andreas. Like the tongue guy. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, hopefully it won't lag because I'm playing it in 1440, but there's not that much animation, I assume. Good morning, Ursula. Good, Ander. Cute. Oh, okay, like I covered almost all the way. Time to get up. Maybe I need to be in the top right corner. The Baron. I just don't like being there. There we go, let's do it. A few more pages back to the Abbey. Now I'm covering that! Oh shit, wrong. Shit, wrong. What? I'll stay here. Perfection. Thank you. The Picatrix, Key of Solomon, the Heptameron, Prior Ferenc. Keeps giving me all of these books to read. Ah, I didn't get time to click it. Oh god. Maybe I need to turn on, because this is gonna annoy me. Instant, thank you. Because I saw it, I was like... Oh, I mean, there's no text, but is that the Prior Frank? I really should clean this up. How? Can I? Go to bed, go to my house. Oh, I can move with Wild. Sure. Ursula, she's cute. Andra, oh god, the sun's coming out. Clara. Jesus, son, fuck off. I can turn off Kevin then. Holy moly. Right. Good morning, Andreas. Did you sleep well? Ordinary as far not well was nothing to the ordinary as far as sleeping goes. Oh, I don't know, Pogman. I don't think we've gotten there yet. Well, as long as you didn't sleep poorly. Anyway, I know you'll be off to the Abbey, so I packed you some food. Almonds, cheese, and some of the rye you like from the Albans. Who the fuck's Otto? Okay. Ah, what's happening? Okay. Otto wanted me to ask you to join him for dinner at the Abbey. Otto stopped by? Yes, around dawn. Dawn? Jesus, it's early. Really? Oh. Here you are, Andreas. That's too kind of you, Clara. Many thanks. Master Andreas, if it wouldn't be too much trouble, could we... Would it be too much trouble if you paid next month's rent today? And if we raised it by 2 groschen? Groschen, a type of thick silver coin minted throughout the Holy Roman Empire. Groschen are typically worth 12 pfennigs, but maybe minted at different values. Okay, should I know what a pfennigs is? Text writing the game will erase a word and put a different one in it. Oh, cool. And if we raised it by 2 groschen, yeah. Oh shit, no, I didn't need to click there. Oops. I hate to ask, but we're behind on our taxes to the Abbey. 2 months behind. Peter's losing his hair over it, even more than usual. I don't need to click people's names. Not this one way, because it feels like I'm gonna meet them anyway. Like they just show me a picture of him anyway. Of course, no problem at all. Especially when Peter looking around. I suppose that's not out of the question. Says I think we can manage it. I can't promise anything. We'll see what I can do. Well, wait. Were these taxes unexpected? Let's ask that. Oh, I can also do I'm not sure how. No, well, I want to ask her. Peter says our taxes didn't go up for years, but ever since we've been married, it's just gone up and up. It used to be that if we didn't have the money, we could make payment in kind with some of our crops. Oh. The abbot stopped that last year. Now if we don't get a good price from the miller, it's hard to give the abbey its share. I know it's not your problem, Andreas, and Peter is too proud to ask you himself. Peter is also a normal name in Sweden. Peter, as we would say. Can you find it in your heart to help us out? Oh, it was me. And now there's Elsa again. Okay. Of course, no problem. Oh, so I wanted to... I suppose that's not under question, since I think I managed it. So I have to do it. We're so grateful, truly, Andreas. I apologize again for asking. It's just awful to be stuck in such a position. Peter works hard, but he works hard for the money. But it just never seems like it's enough. St. Luke bless you for helping us out. Speaking of St. Luke, how's your masterpiece coming along? It's been 2 months now, hasn't it? Slowly, I'm afraid. Most of my days are spent doing work for the Abbey. It's only during the divine office that Prior Frank allows me to work on my masterpiece. A reasonable restriction, but slow going. The city council doesn't require it to become a master. I'm making it mostly to show clients, for my own sake. And yes, when I do finish, I will go back to Nuremberg, where I will marry and open a workshop of my own. From Nuremberg to a university, and now traveling the world as an artist. What a life you have ahead of you, Master Andreas. Yes, I suppose it does feel like I'm starting a new chapter in my life after a little too much fun. It must be rather frightening starting all over again. So now I owe it to my family to make something of my life. This will be remembered. Is this a telltale game? Is this a stealthy, sneaky telltale game? They helped me even after I dropped out of university. I can't let them down. I'm sure you make your family proud, Andreas. Anyway, I don't know anything about art, but I see you sketching such beautiful things in your little book. Your masterpiece must be wonderful. It's getting there. Hard work will get you all the way. That's what my father used to say. God rest his soul. Now I have to get back to my own work. Have a good day at the Abbey, Andreas, and we'll see you after Vespers for supper. Vespers, monastic hour at dusk. When the mayor prayer it is followed by supper. Okay. Not tonight, but thank you. Klaus Drucker invited me over for supper. Okay. Of course, please say hello to the Druckers for us. Of course, until later, Clara. Of course! Can I talk to Ava? Hello, Andreas. Oh, is that it? Talk to Ava. Okay, can you spare a moment to chat? Of course, Andreas, how can I help? Is that over behind the tax? Exactly how much are you short? Yeah, I want to know that. Oh, well, about 2 gulden, which is gold, I assume. Gold coins used as a currency throughout the whole Roman Empire. Though different standards exist for the golden in different regions, it is generally equivalent to the Florentine florin. Okay. I think do they still have the Florentine in Romania or something? Or do they have euros now? If you can't pay your rent early, that's alright. I'm sure we can find some way to pay the abbot. No, I'm not just merely curious. I'm happy to compete with whatever I can. Yeah, no, I was. I see. Peter's too proud of a man to ask for charity when there's still ground to till. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked you about rent in the first place. You're young and I have your own life ahead. I'm happy to pay early, Clara. You've been a good host to me. Yeah, let's be nice. God bless you, Andreas. Don't mention this to Peter, alright? He would hate to know I told you about our troubles. He won't know a thing. Thank you, Andreas. Until later, Clara. So we could go to the farm. Was there something else up there? Oh, I thought there was like an arrow down there. No. So now we go out. Up. Oh, it's where I'm clicking. Ooh. Is that Peter? It's Peter. Let's talk to him. Andreas? Oh, shit. Is that it? Okay. He doesn't want to talk more then. I can't? Okay. I was like, can I not go this way? Can I not talk to this man? What is this? Another day, another few pages for the abbey and hopefully a few for myself. I need to get across town and head up to the abbey so I can start working at the scriptorium. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a map! People? Oh. Oh, nice. It does have a glossary. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna use it, but hey. Yeah, Rapid. It is so far. I'm really into like the look of it. Oh, Big Jorg. Morning, Andreas. Morning, Big Jorg. How's it going? You working today? Just taking a rest for a bit. Dad's still in the field. Oh, is Peter your dad? He hit a big rock with the plow and it took me Lord knows how long to pull it down. I mean, it's always a plus, Ravish. You off to the Abbey? Oh, my makeup today. Oh my god. I chose the wrong lip pencil color and I just couldn't be bothered to do it again. So it looks like I've just been, like, eating, like, spaghetti bolognese or something. Like, I got the ragu mouth. It's fine. It doesn't look that bad from, like, camera from this angle, or, like, from this distance. Off to the Abbey. Every day but Sunday. Right, thank God for Sundays. Smells like a storm's coming. Can you smell storms? You can, I think you can like feel if something's coming or look at the clouds or something, but like, can you smell it? Oh, it smells like fresh alpine air to me. You've been traveling too much. Where was it you spent your Wanderjahre before you came to Tassing? Wanderjahre, wandering years. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. During which a journeyman, artist, or craftsman travels far and wide to improve his skills. Okay. Yeah, rapid, I know. Because I tried to, like, blend it out, but it just wouldn't. So I'm just like, it's fine. I don't think I know. Like, I haven't gone that far. I tried to, like, get the kind of my base routine down, and then I'm gonna try more things. Because I'm trying, like, I started doing the cutting off concealer, which is not advanced or anything, but it's like, I've never done that before, and now I was like, I'm kind of into it. It's very, like, dramatic. I like it. But, and also, like, getting the shape right for eyeshadow and stuff like that. But that is the issue. Like, my brushes are terrible. Like, they hurt me. So I'm just like, oh. So I'm still about, like, the blush stuff, because I'm trying to make my face, longer, because it's kind of full. So I'm like that. I've started putting my highlight in different ways, or like in different places and stuff like that. I'm just trying things. And lips, like, the new thing with lips is like, I've never done lip liner in my life before. Even when I did makeup before, I never used lip liner. I could never understand it. And now I'm just like trying to like practice it now. So I'm gonna get that down, and then I'll like move on to a gradient lip or whatever. Like, I've tried it a little bit before by just like adding some dark in the middle or something, but I'm trying to like get stuff down and then move on, because like I feel like that's better for me. I'm really bad at trying to do everything at once. To make a lips, yeah. If I just color my with the temps. I mean, you can, yeah. I mean, I do like overlining. I'm not gonna lie, since I like having like a bold lip. But I had red on first, just like normal. I just took a lipstick and be like, that's a bit too much. So I switched, and now it's this, the ragu mouth. I think it's better though. It is better than the like full red on because it looked weird. Flat cupids. Yeah, I don't like that rapish. I don't know. I'm not super into that because I like a cupid's bow. Like if anything, I want to like make it more. So I don't hate it. Like I don't hate it on other people, but for me, because I tried it, I'm just like, no, I don't think so. Oh, nice, Scotty. Scotty. Oh, you. How did it go? What was this point you wanted before asking? Oh yeah. Oh shit. Pick a background that will affect your character's choices going forward. Press and hold to confirm. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can pull it off either. I only tried it once and I just didn't like it. But at the same time, I don't think I did it right. I don't know exactly how to do it, but I don't know. I like having a cupid's bow, so I don't think it's for me. But I like the look of it on other people. Okay, where do we want to come from? Basel. Andres knows some Italian and French and can reference cultural touchstones from Basel and nearby Bern, Zurich, and Freiburg. Low Countries. Andreas knows some Dutch and French and can reference cultural touchstones from Antwerp, Bruges, and Ghent, Italy. Andreas knows Italian, a little Greek, and can reference cultural touchstones from Florence, Venice. No. I think Basel or Low Countries. What are the Low Countries? So, okay, Dutch, French, okay. I kind of like Basel. Just heard you stop and question me for use. Wait, shot of what? Yeah, like, wait, what? What did he ask you? Okay, let's do Basel. Over in Switzerland, Basel mostly. Swiss air must be different then. I mean, it's still alpine air. Alpine? Alpine. Practically underwater. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. This was 1518, I think they said. Spend enough time in these mountains and you'll be able to smell a storm coming. How long will that take? 10, 15 years? I don't think I have that long picture. What do you spend all time in Switzerland doing anyway? Other than art, I mean. Oh, Jesus. Pick a background that will affect your character's choice. Okay. Rapscallion? Andreas has a penchant for getting involved in petty schemes, pranks, minor crimes, and oh no. Businessman. Andreas devotes much of his time to self-promotion, optimizing business expenses, making investments, and balancing his book. Or his books. Andreas spends all of his non-working free time finding and reading as many books as possibly can. Andreas lives to work and dedicates all of his time to hedonist. Andreas seeks out pleasure wherever he goes. He's extremely social and quite experienced in all. I want to be a hedonist. We're doing hedonists. Sweet women are beautiful and the beer isn't bad. What do you think I spent my time doing? Sounds like fun, but you better not let Father Thomas hear about it. Why not? Please tell us to emulate the lives of the saints. I revere Saint Augustine, who said, "Lord, make me chaste, but not yet." Oh God, Augustine. Saint Augustine of Hippo was an early Christian philosopher, theologian, and bishop of Hippo region. I know it's not that, but it's so like seeing the word hippo in this text. He's recognized as a doctor of the church and is mostly known for his works, The City of God, and his autobiographic Confessions, as well as his development of the doctrine of original sin. Okay. You need to make a follow-up appointment. Can I have your last name? No, I don't even. And he was like, "Where'd you just come from?" I was like, "I was just going to the bathroom." Then what the fuck, Sean? Yeah. I wonder what he What did he want from you? Is he like really pushy about a second appointment? If you say so, Andreas, I still think you're going to get in trouble with Father Thomas. Who gives a fuck? Jarg! Policeman. Oh, sure, that sucks. Anyway, I have to get going. Look, let's go. That's already acting like I'm taking too long, even though I did all the work to get that rock out. See you later, Andreas. Until later. Town Commons, sure. Nah. Andres. Oh, Andreas, good timing. Do you have a moment to lend me a hand? Of course. Wonderful, I got too many irons in the fire. Or rather shoes. Horse shoes. I miscounted how many I put in. Now I need a hand, else they'll overheat and I won't be able to work the metal. There's actual gameplay. Here, take the shoe and the tongs. Put the hot part of the shoe on the anvil and I'll hit it with the hammer. Oh, I have to... okay. Because it made a sound when I turned it, so I assumed he was just doing it. Good, good. Next one. Oh. What? Oh shit, sorry. Oh my god. I was pressing outside of... I was pressing Shauna's message. I was like, where's my mouse? Because it is full screen, but my mouse is not restricted, it seems. I'm glad I didn't like ban you, Shauna. Oh, well done. Short work. Thanks for the help, Andreas. I don't know what I was thinking doing all of those at once. It sure would be nice to have someone to help me out here every day. Have you considered a child? Don't look at me, painting is hard enough. I consider an apprentice. I don't want to think. Have you considered a child? I think too much. I have. None of the boys in the village seem interested. Keep at them. I bet you could get Bert a Drucker. Huh. Klaus would have my head if I tried. Anyway, I don't want to take up any more of your time. I'll see you in Otto up the Abbey guest house for dinner. Until then. Ender Smith Schmitty. It's so much smaller than the one he uses at the Abbey. Oh, he's at the Abbey too? That's a lot of sheep and stuff. Are they just here in the town? Martin, please, can you give me a hand here? What do you want? I'm keeping an eye on them. That looks a lot like standing there and doing nothing. Martin, for Christ's sake, help your cousin. Morning, Andreas. Excuse us. One of the fence rails fell and the sheep started hopping in. Oh, okay. Is there something I can do to help? So here it says, should I offer to help? Oh. Oh, okay. So there's like... okay, interesting. What is this? Perhaps. Helping others also helps us. It allows us to feel useful and take satisfaction in work. That idiot Martin should be helping them. Yell at him, give him a good scare. No. Let's help. That would be nice. Then again, I don't know anything about sheep, and I'll probably just get in the way. Martin, idiot, going to help them. No, I'm gonna say, is there something I can do to help? Have you ever handled sheep before? Good points. Oh look, there's something going on up at this Steinauer's place. Those are some weird horses. Who's that on the horse? Looks rich. I don't know, Martin, but Lucky is giving him an ear for luck. Christ, I haven't seen Lucky that worked up since Peter and Clara's wedding when Joe hadn't pulled his pants out. That's also a normal Swedish name. And Clara's also a normal Swedish name. Clara, but it's spelled with a K. And instead of Johan, it's Johan. Knock two of my man's teeth out. You don't want to feel the strength behind the stonemason's anger. That's true. Do you think he's a noble? He looks really rich. God damn it, Martin. Stay out of trouble for once. What? On Hetty. Behave yourself. Don't we have enough to deal with right now? Andreas, if you wouldn't mind moving your skinny little body up the road, we need to get these sheep under control. Okay, bitch. Of course, see you later. Help you on doing cousin, alright? This will be remembered. Eat shit, Andreas! Fuck off, dude. You're a little brat. Can I go up here? No, it is just like side scrolling. Okay. Oh, he sneezed. Nah. Klaus. Morning, Andreas. How's it going? Morning, Klaus. Another day at the Abbey, another few hours to work on my masterpiece. Good to hear. You still coming by for supper tonight? Marie and Bert would love to see you. Really need to see these new woodcuts I have for an Italian edition of Till Eulenspiegel. Oh shit, I wanted to press it. I pressed it. Oh, I thought I would. Oh. I didn't realize Father Thomas let you print books in Italian. Come on, Andreas. He's not that strict. I know he's just trying to protect people from Witch Mania, Adventure Stories of Questionable Murder. You're sloppy typesetting. Wow, you can be rude in this game. Heresy? Sure, why not? Some of things people are publishing these days would make a bishop's head spin. Or an abbot. Yeah, it doesn't take much with that one. I know, but at least I don't have to deal with him much. So supper tonight after Vespers? Of course, thank you. Great, I'll tell Marie and Bert you're coming. See you then. See you later. Oh, it's locked. Shit. Hello? Oh. God bless Master Mahler. I hope your week is going well. Master Mahler? Oh, like painter? It's close to the Swedish word. Thank you, Father. Going quite well. This is my up the hill to get work. Thank you, Father, about running today. No, to get to work. Good, good. Andreas, I don't recall seeing that Sunday morning mass. Oh, God. You understand how important it is for your salvation that you receive Holy Communion, don't you? No. I just stayed up too late on Saturday. I don't want to get into an argument with him about this. We're going to church on Sunday be such a burden, if not for his sake, consider it for your own. A man has many duties. Father Thomas should appreciate how hard you work to help the Abbey. This asshole can't make you go to mass. To hell with him. No. A man has many duties. Almost everyone in town works hard, though. I mean, that's true. Sigh. I do, but I've been working on sketches late at night, and... Andreas, this is about more than your success in this life. There is another... Oh, horses. Oh my, what blessed day to receive such an illustrious visitor. Master Mal, this is Lorenz, Baron of Rothvogel, a great lord from the countryside near Worms. Worms? Prosperous imperial free city in the western part of the empire, located on the Rhine River. How do you pronounce it in English? How do you pronounce it in Swedish? Worms has been decided many imperial diets. Okay. Where I've been keeping it and just almost tried to take a sip of it. No, Rampage! Don't do that. Good to see you, Father Thomas. It is nice to be remembered fondly. I only wish all of your neighbors were as welcoming. Well, yes. What brings you back to our little town? With a V? Wait, what? How? There's not a V in it. Where do you put the V? My wife and I were returning from a trip to Venice. We spent a few days in Innsbruck and it was terribly dull. I mean, I know those... Oh my god, how... we're... Oh my god. Where... I still... My brain can't process that. I'm gonna say worms because it's funnier. And also, I don't think I can say it correctly. Oh, I was asking about Rhine, R-H-I-N-E, like how that's pronounced. Is it just Rhine? Rhine? No, that sounds wrong. Rhine. Yeah, I assume in American it's pronounced that. And I was like, because then I realized, like, how do you pronounce it in Swedish? Like, I'm not, that's not a word I say, so I'm not sure I've ever heard it. I've only heard it on, like, the news or something. Maybe not the news, but like a Swedish program where they, like, have questions about Europe or something. What do you call it? A quiz show. I don't know. I mean, it has a certain charm common to these alpine cities, but the place was crawling with nobles for the Emperor's diet. I've heard diet before in this context, but what is it? An imperial diet is an assembly of the three colleges of the imperial states of the Holy Roman Empire, the prince-electors, the princes and dukes, and representatives of the imperial cities. They meet to deliberate on matters... Okay, I get it. The Emperor? Was he there? Did you see him? Also, thank you, Rafi. Oh, briefly, but he was sitting for a portrait at the time. Quite lovely. I didn't want to bother him or the painter. Who was the artist, my lord? I'm sure you know him. An older man from Nuremberg with enough of a reputation to paint the Emperor. I'm sorry, my lord, I'm not sure who you mean. Have you not heard of Albrecht Dürer? Pity, I thought he was known across the empire. Is he an actual person? Levitur is a renowned painter and printmaker from Nuremberg. He's revered in Venice as well as across the Holy Roman Empire. Since 1512, he has enjoyed the patronage of Emperor Maximilian I. Yeah, because I assume... Because everything they're saying so far, I'm just like, that seems real, yes. And, you know, they're naming real places and stuff. So I assume the like, stuff they're saying is... Oh, you did Rappies? Jesus. I've never heard of him. But I'm also not that into, like, that. So I assume everything they're saying is, like, facts. Anyway, my wife wanted to stay a bit longer in Innsbruck, and I decided to ride ahead to make a visit to Kiersau. I heard Father Matthias died shortly after my last visit, of course. A great loss for the abbey and for us all. Indeed, by good fortune, I recently came across a copy of the Historia Tassiae he was reading during my last visit. Jesus. An account of the early history of Tassing. Kiersau's previous abbot, Father Matthias, had a copy. Baron Rothwell brought another into the abbey as a gift. Okay. Yeah, I'm also I'm terrible at history, but it seems right what they're saying. Indeed, yeah. Father Matthias was hoping to find a second copy to corroborate the contents of the first. It contains some fascinating details about the history of this place. I'm afraid they might even cause a bit of a scandal. Yes. But I must be off. There will be time enough to discuss Tassing's past later. I commissioned a manuscript from the abbey through Father Guerneau, and I have come to check on his progress. I assume it's Guerneau and not Guernot. Oh, my lord, if you have come to see your manuscript, you speak with young Master Mahler here. Mahler? From the anime? Wait, what? Isn't it Kiersau? But it could be. Can you imagine a Severance anime? That would be kind of dope, actually, if they got the right studio. Not quite a true master yet. I still have to marry and be approved by city council. Isn't... not quite a true master yet. Yeah, I'd say that. Andreas is a journeyman artist from Nuremberg. For the next few months, he's also helping in the abbey's scriptorium. Scriptorium sounds like a fake word to me. A room for writing, illustrating, and illuminating manuscripts, though typically associated with monasteries, they have disappeared from almost all abbeys by the 16th century. Oh! That is true. Kier would be a Sama, that's true. A Nuremberger artist working in an abbey scriptorium in 1518. Oh, we should talk, Andreas. I must know the story. Surely my lord would find little entertainment or companionship in me. This will be remembered. I've yet to judge the quality of your entertainment, though it sounds like we're off to a bad start. Thank you for the introduction, Father Thomas. Come to supper at the abbey tonight. I'm inviting you to the abbot's table. But I'm having supper... Oh, is it Thomas? Oh, is it the abbot invite me? Oh, don't worry about it, Father. Just show up after Vespers. What is he going to do? Refuses? Excellent. We'll see you then. Well, I can tell you that Sama is more likely. Niklaus, I'm dismounting. Run ahead of us and take the horses to the abbey's guest house. I like to take my time talking with Master Mala. I'll meet you there. I'm gonna be so late. I'm already late. At once, my lord. So then, a journeyman from Nuremberg. Forgive me for saying so, but you seem a little old to not yet be a master. You said you were unmarried? No, I'm not married, but in truth, I came to my vocation later than my father and brothers. I was in university for a number of years at Erfurt. Erfurt is one of the most popular cities in the empire and is located near its heart. It has been home to a respected university since 1379 and is a center for humanist thought. Okay. So I gotta close my window. It's getting cold. Oh, jeez. Erfurt, wonderful. The same university as Martin Luther. Oh, have you read his work? Tremendous mind. He says things about the church that should have been said years ago. Might get him into trouble, but he's a brave, brilliant man. Wait, you may even have met him, did you? You must tell me. I know, he's a few years ahead of me. Still, his ideas do seem fascinating. Oh, this will be remembered. I agree wholeheartedly. I simply must meet him if I get the chance. I wonder if the good brothers of the Abbey have heard of him. Maybe. Perhaps they have even read his list of 95 theses. Theses against the church. A list of propositions against the church practice of selling indulgences for the remission of sin. It was written in 1570 by Martin Luther. Okay. Father Matthias was not above having a lively debate. I hope Father Guerneau does not disappoint in that regard. But enough about Luther for now. Tell me about your university studies. You seem very valuable. Why are you so interested? Oh, that seems rude to say. But I'm also like, why is he so interested? Why are you so interested? I'm asked. Oh yes, it must seem strange. Yes, I did not attend university, but I had a rich private education at my family's estate. Of course you did. I love all knowledge from Aristotle and Cicero to Ficino, how do you pronounce that? And Erasmus, and everyone in between and yet to come. I may have misjudged the Baron. It seems he is as well read as any university student. Student? In truth, I am simply happy to speak with another well-educated man. Now then, did you earn your doctorate? No, I didn't. Only a master's degree. Oh, so wait, how does that work? So does doctorate come after master? I thought master was the highest one. I started working toward a doctorate, but I didn't finish. Is doctorate the highest one? Oh, I guess, yeah, because you can be a doctor of whatever, right? Oh, that's a shame. Well, what was your area of study? Oh, medicine. I want to be medicine. I don't want to be any of the other. Andreas is familiar with the basics of human biology, medicine, illness. Let's do that one. Yeah, PhD. Yeah, that's how you become a doctor and whatever. Associates. Wait, there's something before bachelor's? I thought bachelor's was the... Interesting. Wait, so how many years is associate? Because I'm wondering, I'm trying to like compare it to our system. Yes, the Italians continue to innovate in that area. Extraordinary, really. Fascinating work. Who knows what secrets we can learn about the human body in the decades to come. Oh, hello, lady. You, if I had any fate, I would have prayed you'd never show your face here again. What? Who? Whom? Curse you, Lorenz Rothvogel. Perchtas dogs. Tearing you to pieces would be too kind of fate. Who's Perchtas? Pagan goddess of the Alps, associated with animals and spinning wool. She is still invoked by some Christians in Austria, Switzerland, Bavaria, and... What the fuck is Swabia? I have never heard of that before. What's Swabia? I feel really dumb playing this game. But at the same time, I also like, I don't know anything about history, but this seems like this is a now thing, Swabia, and I have no idea what it is. Or like, I assume it's a place? Bachelor depending on what you're studying in. Okay. Oh, so this is 2 years, bachelor is 4. Oh, okay, so it's not like ours then, because our first one, I guess the English word would be candidate, is 3 years, as far as I know. No, ceremony. So yeah, the issue is I won't remember this. Cause yeah. Probably went away now. These rustic communities display a shocking lack of hospitality, don't you think? What was that about? Who knows? By the time I finish guessing, the old crone will probably be dead. Jesus. Oh yeah, Daves, that's true. You didn't get there for like Marty and stuff, right? Have you gone there for Marty yet? Well, what of your early time university? Every student must study the trivium and quadrivium, yes? Oh, yeah, that's weird. The trivium quadrivium, okay, represent the lower and upper divisions of a classical liberal arts university education. Latin, grammar, logic, and rhetoric form the trivium. Arithmetic, geometry, music, and astronomy. Okay, I will not remember this. Did you have a favorite subject? Oh, occultist. Okay, Latinist. No, it's boring. Andreas has a strong command of Latin grammar and vocabulary. He can also easily recall sententiae antiquae, quoted words of wisdom from the Roman Republican Empire. I don't know why my volume goes up whenever I say like a weird word, but here we are. Logician. It's also hard to say. Oh, were you in the office, Rampage? I thought you always worked from home. Also, is it too no. Andreas instinctively thinks through the interpretation of information as he receives it, is adept at spatial analysis and can easily perform complicated calculations in his head. No. Oh, okay, Refuge. Oh, God. Orator. Andreas excelled at rhetoric in university. He's a skilled teacher, persuader, and public speaker. Occultist. Andreas knows soul-endangering amount of theoretical and practical... Have they misspelled knowledge? Because it says knowledge. Knowledge? On alchemy, astrology, theurgy, necromancy, and various magical rites and ceremonies. Heavens and earth. Andreas knows a great deal about the constellations, heavenly bodies, and their movement. He is also familiar with various plants and animals from study and personal experience. Listen, it's either orator or occultist. I can't, because I always, in these types of games, I like to be as charming as possible. And, like, just talk my way out of things. But occultist sounds really cool. And we also do know, like, medicine stuff. Occultist. We're doing it. I used my access to the university library to pursue more esoteric interests. Oh, esoteric how? Mystical texts, books on alchemy, invoking spirits, divination, purely academic, of course. Of course, why is it blue? I started with Ficino's Corpus Hermeticum and my interest only deepened from there. What's that? Marsilio Ficino was a 15th century Italian priest and humanist who was one of the leading figures of the Italian Renaissance. He is well known for his translations of the works of Plato into Latin. Okay, Corpus Hermeticum, a compilation of 17 religious and philosophical treatises, okay, encompassing the soteriology of Hermes Trismegistus or thrice great Hermes. Jesus, it's difficult to read. Centuries old texts reflect Egyptian, Greek, and Jewish traditions, and ideas were translated into Latin in the late 15th century by Massili and Lodovico Lazzarelli. I don't know why I have to say it like that. Quite interesting, Andreas. I'll make some time to speak with you more on this topic during my stay. As you wish, my lord. And your other studies, was there anything else you excelled at? Oh, you can have more. Orator. Perfect. I mean, I didn't have to choose that. This one. Got a persuasion, naturally rhetoric. Ah, I assume you studied the Greeks and Romans both. Yes, Aristotle and Cicero, of course, but also Christian thinkers like Augustine and Thomas Aquinas. What's that? Jesus Christ. An immensely influential philosopher, theologian, and jurist in the tradition of scholasticism. That's also a hard word to say. True, we have less use for public discourse than senators did in the Roman Republic. Exactly, the doctors of the church weren't trying to persuade politicians, but to move the mind toward Christian truth. Still, the principles remain the same. Invent your arguments, then arrange, style, and internalize them before delivering them to your audience. Splendid. Though I suppose an artist has little use for rhetoric, especially in a place such as this. Not true, rhetoric is also an art, and like other forms of art, it should be created for the audience and its purpose. It can be practiced as easily in the streets of a rural town as in the Curia of Rome. Well put. Yeah, I am an orator after all. Ah, there's the abbey. I have good memories of this place and of Father Matthias. It was sad to hear of his passing. How did you come to know him? How did you come to know of Kirsau at all? My family have been patrons of Kirsau for, oh, I don't know how many generations. Some years ago, I heard that Kirsau still had a wonderful library and artisans. Professional artists have taken over most manuscript production, so I was shocked to find an active scriptorium here. What is so much less to many young scribe needs, good place in many great art. Those that remain here quite talented, if a bit old-fashioned, let's admit. Well, Kirsau is more than a bit old-fashioned. Some of my friends think I'm mad for commissioning a manuscript from an abbey in this day and age. No, it's a bit too dark. But well, my family have been patrons of Kirsau for generations. It seems wrong to stop now while there's still talent here. I commissioned a manuscript to Father Gurno a year ago. I thought I would stop by and check on the progress. Oh, and also, yeah, sorry, Rackbitch, for the having to be in the office and missing streams. I'm just happy anyone shows up usually, and then I'm just happy to hear from you guys, like in Discord. I get worried, but that's, you know, that's me. I'm a worrier. Like, I'm glad Moody showed up before, so I was like, I hope Moody's okay. I hadn't heard them in a while. Wait, are you the artist working on it? It's a prairie book with 20 illustrations. I know your work, but no, I don't know. I do know the artist well, the venerable brother Piero. How venerable? He still has his wits and his skills, if that's what concerns you. Brother Piero has an incredible talent for color. I can't not do the accent for some reason. And I very much look forward to seeing him. He's so, like, his face is so smug. He looks like a villain in a Disney movie. With that smug face. Oh, or he looks like, what is it, Lord Farquaad? Whatever, Shrek? Miklaus, tend to the horses and the baggage. I'm heading up to the abbey. Yes, my lord, you shouldn't stand behind that horse like that. I'm gonna get kicked. Well, let's not keep the abbot waiting any longer. You know, that is actually what's... Lord Farquaad, yeah. Nuns. Quite unusual for a Benedictine house to have monks and nuns, even if they are separated. I think I know what it is. Founded in the 6th century, developing a Christian monastic order that observes vows of obedience, poverty, chastity, and stability under the rule of Saint Benedict of Mercy. Okay. I will admit, I don't remember much of... I never remember movies or shows. I remember things I watched recently, of course, and if I've watched them several times, but I typically also do not do that. But like, I was super... It kind of helps, because then I can like rewatch some things and be like, oh yeah. It's still not the same experience as watching it the first time, but it does help. Like Severance, that it was like, oh, and also Severance is a good show to watch again, to be honest. The church closed most of them centuries ago. But then Kirsau is a place out of time in more ways than one. Do you know what she seems to recognize you? Why would they close? Monks and nuns living side by side cannot behave themselves. What? I don't blame them though. The church shouldn't either. It's just human nature after all. I guess that's true. Ah, it must be Father Gano. I'm Lorenz, Baron of... Yes, the Baron of Rothvogel. So wonderful to have you here again. We actually did meet on your last visit. Ah, if you say so. I'm not good with remembering faces. Please forgive me, my lord, but I wasn't expecting you for another few days. Oh no. Yes, I know, but I wrote ahead. I just couldn't wait to see my manuscript. I'm sure it's no trouble. Yes, I mean, no, it's no trouble. Did you want to see it now? Oh, in a moment. I could do with a bit of refreshment, though. May I grab something from the kitchen? Yes, certainly, my lord. I will meet you there. So what's the kind of hat he's wearing? Because it looks like he's wearing a leaf on his head. Andreas, I don't know what you were doing with the Baron, but I need you in the scriptorium now. Of course, what Why are you taking this out of me? It's not my problem. Is this a bad time to ask for an advance on my payment for the Book of Hours? A type of illuminated manuscript that contains an abbreviated form of the prayers for the divine office in addition to other religious texts. Most are relatively plain, but wealthy patrons often commission lavish examples with it. Okay. You mad? I should ask again when he's in a better mood. Maybe I could just convince Brother Mathiel to pay me early. I mean, it's just asking. What was this? Oh, it's the map again. Oh, my nose. My nose isn't as bad. I started nasal spraying, so I'm surprised it's already working because it usually takes a few days. God bless you, Brother Pierre. No, wait, it Master Mal. Oh, is she blind? I thought you couldn't see, Sister Marguerite. During the day, I can see some colors. Oh. How did you know it was me? The smell? You and Brother Pierre both smell of the pigments. Yeah, that makes sense. But you're taller and you have another smell to you, like fish or burned almonds. Oh, that's all linseed oil, popular among the Italians, but Brother Pierre doesn't use it. I'm also much more handsome. I gotta say it. Well, I wouldn't know. God has saved me from the temptations of beautiful men. Wow. Hey, listen, lady, you're missing out. That's on you. You're missing out. You know, stop being blind. Also, I'm sorry, that's offensive. I'm just talking about her, not actual blind people. You just have to trust me then, because she's sassy. Not a chance. Well, I'm sassy, and she's like, bitch. You smell like shit. Have a good day, Sister Marguerite. God bless you, Master Mahler. Who are you? Lisbeth? Lee with a J? Lisbeth? God bless you, Master Mahler. Okay. Gertrude. Oh, you're very round. God bless you, Master Mahler. I guess you work in the scriptorium. It could be better. Would it make you happier if I told you Agnes Steinerein received some saffron yesterday? Ooh, saffron. Really? Where do you get that? Sister Matilda saw her at the Albans. Maybe you can convince Prior Frank to get some for your yellows. Good to know. How's Mousefinger? She's around here somewhere, hopefully getting to the baby rabbits before Sister Matilda does. What are they doing to the baby rabbits? Until later, Sister Gertrude. Bless you, Andreas. Maybe I'll see you by the shrine of Saint Satya one of these days. What are you doing with the baby rabbits? A reliquary. I can't. Containing the hand of Saint Moritz, which is said to have once held the Holy Glass. Oh, the Lance of Longinus? Is that a Holy Glass? How do I know that? It's from an hentai. Brother Matthew maintains this shrine along with some of the sisters who paint badges for pilgrims. I mean, I haven't tried rabbit, but I would. That's the church. Cloister. What's over here? Oh, we're on it. Convent. Oh, there's a rabbit. Can I get it? No. Okay. Convent guard. Oh, isn't it? Okay. Also, if you eat only rabbit, I mean, like nothing else, just rabbit meat, and that's all you ingest, like eat for a while, you're gonna die. Feverfew. It always smells so fresh. Sister Gertrude, it's wise to have some in the garden. Okay. There's someone here. There you are. Who are you? Oh, Matilda. God bless you, Master Mahler. This is Matilda. How are you doing? I think the sun's going down now. Mother Cecilia doesn't like us talking to men unless it's necessary to perform our work. Oh, forgive me. Sorry to bother you. Thank you, Master Mahler. I should do my blind. My lotion got caught on my sleeve and fell on my foot. It's fine. casting is like there's so much wound work naturally growing. I had to buy it back in Nuremberg. You're saying a lot of things I don't know anything about. Ah, the many-petaled cinquefoil. I think I've heard of that, but I don't think I'm pronouncing it correctly. It grows so easily, some consider it a weed. Is that like... Okay. Had to wear a freaking suit, oh no. I saw rabbit and it was pretty meh. Had a French onion soup I said dream about. Oh yeah. I haven't had French onion soup in like forever. Pet mouse banger! Yes! Hello! Aww! Aww! That's cute. Sophie. God bless you, Master Mahler. How are things going in the nun's kitchen? I mean, no offense, Master Mahler, but I cannot speak with men. Ah, my apologies. God bless you. And you as well, sister. Come on. Sister Gertrude dries and stores all of her herbs here, okay? Oh, Shauna, you got the answer straight away? Oh. Let's see. Wait. Let's do this instead. I don't know, because I want to be like, both like, that's great news, but also like, that means that they don't know. You know what I mean? So, it's both great, good news and not, I guess. Iris's house. Did he take off his hat? Did he not have a hat? Cecilia. God bless you, Andreas. God bless you, Mother Cecilia. Is there something I can help you with? I noticed that you took this inside when I walked up with the Baron. Yeah. What concern of it is it yours? You said much and say nothing. Oh, nice. So now here the orator thing is coming into play. And now say even less. Good day, Andreas. Oh, she's not happy with me. Yeah, it does take his hat off. What's that? Upper Abbey. Oh, okay, so that's where it came from. Convent Loquarium. A painting of Hildegard of Bingen, Mother Cecilia's favorite. Bingen. The doors into the convent are locked to outsiders, men at least. I mean, I don't think it knows you're a man, but yeah, Shauna, but you said you have more appointments, so I assume you're gonna look into it more. This door must lead into the rest of the convent, not for me. Ah, okay. Yeah, Shauna, because I was like, usually you're like, at least here you do, you do the X-rays, and then you have to wait till you get the results, like forever. I was in there. Church. Monastery, Aquarium. That's pretty. Rudiger. God bless you, Andreas. Has your voice yet recovered from Easter Mass, Rudiger? Oh yes, it was a bit of a strain, but a worthy sacrifice. Well, if the Lord could give us his all on Easter. Exactly. Have a good day in the scriptorium. Have a good day singing. This is very pretty. Tower, dormitory, Old Bailey, sacristy. Oh, that's Matthew. Okay. Oh. God bless you, Andreas. How is the sacristy today, Matthew? The same as yesterday. Does my vacation seem silly to you, Master Mahler? No, I was just being friendly. Then go in peace, friend, knowing that the Abbey's treasures are secure for another day. God be with you. One more thing, I have a favor to ask of you. Yes, Andreas? I was hoping you could give me my pay for the latest manuscript early. Give me my pay. I was hoping this would be nice. This isn't part of the agreement you made with Father Gernot. You'll be paid on the completion of each additional manuscript you illuminate, not before. I only have a few pages left, brother man. I'll finish them in the next few days anyway. And think you can wait a few days to collect your babies. Oh. This abbey runs through mutual agreements, not haphazard payments. Breaking such contracts would cause undue trouble, not only for Kirsa, but for Tassing as well. The matter is pressing. Brother Matthew, for the love of another Christian, I beg you to make an... I have to say this. Very well, do not ask this of me again, Andreas Mahler. Yay, we got money! Here you are, I should note this with Father Gerno and Prior Frank. Thank you, Brother Matthew. God bless you, Andreas. Nah, we did it. Dude, this looks like a cunt. He's very short. Or is he sitting down? I didn't know. So he's just wearing jeans, t-shirt, and a zip-up hoodie. Hood was great though. Oh, but they let you in these? Because I've heard like places like that can be like, yeah, you gotta wear a coat, or you know, what do you call it? All right, now that I got my pain, I can give Clara the rent early. I'll give it to her directly to make sure he receives it. Yeah, I mean, of course. I'm not gonna put it on the fucking table. Oh, Bailey. Dormitory. Yeah, I've seen... I know that's also a thing, Pogson. But if you show up in jeans and stuff... What if you show up in shorts? Like, do they have pants for you? Oh. Oh, what the... oh, this place is... There's so many places to go. Sevat. God give you help, Master Mahler. Brother Sevat, I'm surprised to see you still here. As am I, but I will be leaving soon, returning to Rome. I and my bishop regret that we could not reciprocate Father Rodolph's generosity earlier. We showed much kindness to our priest at the Council of Constance many, many years ago. Will he remain in Rome? That is up to my bishop, but I will miss these mountains in any case. You should travel to Ethiopia, Master Mahler, and see the highlands. God has blessed my home with a wondrous beauty. I would love to someday. I still need to return to Nuremberg and open my workshop. Yes, someday. Until then, if you're ever in Rome, I must still be around. I would like that. By the way, if you have some time in the next few days, it would be nice to share a meal with you and some of the townsfolk. The townsfolk? I am accustomed to strange looks, especially in rural places like these, but I have had kind words with the baker and his wife. Oh. Oh yes, the Albans, Ulrich and Gret. I offered to tell a story to the children and their mothers over a meal someday. Gret seemed excited about the idea, but I would be more comfortable if you were there as well. Oh. Do you not eat here with the brothers? No, I can certainly make time. They just let you in? Okay, yeah. Yeah, like fancy food I don't think is worth the cost. And also what fancy food tends to do, right? You have a million courses and they're all tiny. I kind of hate that. Yeah, it's very strict. Thank you, Andreas. I look forward to it. God give you help. I say this as someone who... Have I been to, like, super fancy? I guess fancy for Sweden. I don't know. I don't know how fancy it is. I didn't, like, dress up that much, so... I can't remember. So wait, can I get to everything from here? Infirmary. Yeah, I don't know if I've been to one that's required a dress code, but at the same time, there's like a hotel here I've been to a few times to eat. And they have like a fancy restaurant on top with like a million courses, so I assume that's somewhat fancy. I did probably dress up for that though, now that I think about it. Not like super fancy, but definitely fancier than normal clothes. I want to take away and play, and I'll be like, thanks, and they'll be like, point looks away so it's not to feather bed. Aw. How low class are you? Oh no. Saint Luke, the patron of artists, is also the patron of healers. Oh. Florian. Oh, he has an iPad. Cool. God bless you, Andreas. Why is he... Oh, there's something behind him. Because it just looks like with the rounded thing behind him, it just looks like he's super jacked. Or has like, I don't know, shoulder problems. Brother Florian, how are you? The brothers and sisters are well, so I am well, thank God. Andreas, have you spoken to Klaus Drucker lately? Yes, quite recently. Why? I believe he may be receiving a medical text from Bologna soon. I'm quite interested in it. From Bologna? Sai leggere l'italiano? That is not how you say it. Can you read Italian? Oh no, little Italian, my Latin is not as good as I would like. I was hoping Brother Piero could help me with it if he has time. I'm sure he will make time. He's a patient teacher. That he is. I will see you later, Andreas. Until then. Johnny! Oh. This game making me drink more than I usually do. Most of these medicines were made by Agnes Steineren. That sounded more Danish. With some help from Sister Gertrude, okay? God, sorry. Dying. Okay. What is a loquarium? Locarium? It is not that gambling game. I know which one you're talking about. It is not, though. Oh, I'm back here. So if I go here, it's just out. Okay, okay. I gotta mute the mic. Sorry, I saliva went down the wrong pipe. Tow it. Oh, can I ring the bells? No? Shit. Huh? If you don't mind, please, and please thank them individually for everything they put on. Aww. I mean, yeah, you do. I mean, you do acknowledge them, right? Ooh. The foundations of the abbey were built when the Romans occupied this land, not long after the death of Christ. Because that's also how you know. Who said that? There was someone I watched where like they were talking about dates, and like if you're on a date with someone that's rude to the wait staff, that's an instant no. You just leave. Yeah, Monday. I know which one you mean. Because like I don't tip because also I don't have the extra money, and also you don't need to tip in Sweden, you know, because they make enough money basically, you know, it's included. But you do like you gotta acknowledge them and be nice to them and be like, oh, thank you so much, you know. If they do something or ask you, oh, how is it, you know, why would you be rude to them? Hey, my lord, how's it going? Yeah, I don't really understand that. Anyone who's rude to like some type of service staff in any way, that's terrible. These two marks go back centuries, all the way to the founding of the abbey. Unless they're rude to you first, because that can happen. It's unusual, but it can happen. Abbot Dietrich from the height of Kyrsa's power and for those days are not past, okay? Oh, what? Oh, a lovely relief of Virgin and Child. Shame it's hidden down here. That was it. Now what? What? Oh! Oh, and I got an achievement. Huh. The secret entrance to the library. I'll have to remember this. Oh. Interesting. Oh, they do Pogson? Yeah. I mean that I think that's better. Entirely when I'm like, oh thank you. Might have been judging me. What? What a sucky fucking CEO, Blighted Deeps. getting sick. Oh, I'm sorry, Manor. Yeah, I hope she gets well fast. Okay, so that's locked. Old Bailey I went to, right? Where else have I not? Toy store. Have I been everywhere? No. I was in the dormitory, kitchen and cellar. Let's say that. Yeah, man. I hope you don't get sick. Refectory. Hello? Oh, fish. Lucas. Hello, Andreas. How goes it in the kitchen? Is Brother Voislav working you hard? Not too bad. Brother Voislav is nice to me. It's Father Abbott and Brother Pryor who make things hard. How so? I shouldn't complain. They just like their food a certain way, and I'm not that good at cooking yet. I'm sure Brother Voislav will teach you well in time. Brother Ahedok complains about his food too, but he complains about the Voislav. On the other hand, Malorian, if you get sick, you don't have to go to the wedding. But you kind of have a big role, so that would be an issue. Don't end up in a Malcolm in the middle situation. What do you mean, Dibs? Like, you leave a tip anyway? Because, I mean, that's what people do here. Like, everyone knows it's included, but sometimes you can leave a tip anyway. Yeah, well, Lord, I don't know if that's something we should hope for, because also being sick sucks, you know. But you would miss with the wedding. It is you know, you could just go and make out with your wife. Pants, I think isn't this like a mystery detective shit? I actually don't know. I just heard Parkinson said it was good. So I was like, hey, I'll try it. Because it was like something about a murder or something. It hasn't happened yet. Also, spoilers, I guess. I don't know who's gonna get murdered, but like, there's something involving that. I was like, hey, Pants, how's it going? This is a fun for which good kind of count. It's like, I pray for you, but I think that might do more harm than good. Aw. Oh, Pants, but I do like solve a murder thing. I do like that part. I don't like you know, the classic puzzles with like pattern recognition. I like puzzles that involves like humans, I guess. Where like you gotta figure out who did it, who done it. I like stuff like that. What does Brother Ada know about food anyway? He's from Cornwall. Yeah, I guess Pants, but it's also I guess yeah, I just don't like. Yeah, I don't know how to put it. I just don't like the classic kind of puzzles with like math and patterns and shit like that. I don't even know where that is. It's a land to the west across the sea where all they eat is fish, do they? Doesn't Cornwall have like pasties stuff? Is that they have? If I things in a certain way. A mystery story than a solid crime thing. Okay. But you never figure out if you got it right. Oh no. So far, when we're grand person. Oh no. Matron of Honor is getting sick. It's supposed to rain on the way. We must ignore. Oh god, Mandalorian. Are they still because they don't have a backup plan, right? You're just gonna be out in the rain. What all she needs is a knife. Oh no. Sounds miserable, but that's always what he complains about. The fish. He just likes to complain, I think. Don't lose heart, Brother Lucas. You're still learning. Thanks. See you later, Andreas. Until later. Matane. Cellar. Large garden. Cellar. Hello? Voislav. Morning, Andreas. How's living with the Gertners? It's great. They're a lovely family. No, it's great. They're a lovely family. Clara's a good woman, and she looks after Big Georg and Ava like they were her own. They're both almost fully grown. I mean, Big Georg is Big Georg. See, you made the knifey spoon before. True, I suppose it's less that they need looking after, more that she cares to. Little Ursula is in good hands. Yeah, Ursula's cute. Anyway, if I don't see you around the Abbey later, maybe I'll see you in Tassing tomorrow. Until then. Like, Simpsons... I don't know who to talk about it, but the last episode, I don't think anyone here except me watches The Simpsons nowadays, but the last episode of The Simpsons, they brought back a character. Like, I just felt like they're really running out of material at this point. Because they brought back an old character from, like, season, I don't know if it was one, it was super early, it was one of the super old ones, like the Yachts guy that does the bowling, they brought him back, and I'm like, why? That's so weird. I'm sure we got the garden. No, not Poochie. I'm sorry. Yeah, Marge's ex. Well, I guess they weren't really. That was the whole thing, right? If she was gonna cheat or not. I wonder what recipes the brothers have for pays. What is that? These cucumbers are growing quickly. I'm sure whatever isn't eaten will be pickled. Yes, pickles. Abbott House. It's from Hey Arnold. Oh, I haven't seen Hey Arnold. Hey Monday, hey, we're all supportive in here. If you're not supportive, you get to go. Yeah, I'm not gonna have someone in here that brings other people down. That's not gonna happen. We can have different opinions, just don't be an ass. No backup plan yet. Oh god. Okay, well, bring it a change of clothes, I guess. God bless you, Andreas. Oh, was that it? Okay. Pet Mirabilis. Oh. Oh, what a good boy, I think. I don't know what Mirabilis, if that's a girl or boy name for a dog. Oh, here you know is Andreas. Hello. I know you don't like me. I asked you for money. Oh, come on, Parson. You're not an ass. Oh, God. I'm not gonna shave my legs, so those skirts gonna be a hole. I can't see the cat. What? Oh. That's why you wear pants. That's why you wear knee socks, so you don't have to shave your legs, or stockings or something. Wait. Chapter house, cloister, refector. What's it? So many places to go here. Umbrella for the rain and the rain bullshit that occurred. That's true. I kind of hate umbrellas because you gotta carry them. I don't like it. I usually just like my jackets. Like I just use the hood. I usually don't have an umbrella. Those striped socks. Do they? Has this like an anime thing, isn't it? Capri pants. What? What did it say? A dance of death mirror. Fundamentalized how to paint the furious before his death. It's beautiful. Dance of death. An artistic allegory on the constancy of death. Illustrations often feature people from every station of society to communicate that death inevitably claims everyone, from the peasant to the emperor. I mean, yeah. You're gonna die! Oh, this just... Okay, if you come in from this side. Oh. Oh! I'm here. Wait, I've been here. I'm getting confused as to where I've been now. If I go out here. What? Because there was more to look at here. Male cheerleader outfits too businesslike. Isn't... Wait, a male cheerleader's outfit... Oh, wrong. Isn't it just like... It's nothing like it, a like cheerleader outfit, is it? I've seen it, I just don't remember it that well. I've been to the Old Bailey too. Can I go out here? Closer. Oh, okay, now I'm here. Church. I was there. I'll talk to you. Have I been in the refectory? Have I been here? No. When the brothers eat their meals, this is where the lector reads to them. Oh, so you get entertainment as well? Oh, nice. The pretty knee highs yeah. I'm wearing knee socks today. Look at my fat thigh. Because it's kind of cold. But I wanted to wear a dress. Wait, did I? I was like, did I show too much? No. I mean, I am wearing underwear, so no. Also, you can't like putting your feet on the internet. I don't know. That's a risk. Okay, so kitchen cellar. Animal pen. Animal pens. You have animal pens here? Oh god. Okay, you look weird. You aren't as cute as I hope. Abattoir. I can't. Oh, can I go down? Oh, I can. I guess there's a path. I guess that works. Volkbert. Good day, Andreas. Oh, that was it. Can I go into the cemetery? Oh, he moonwalked a little bit. I have not heard of it. I know you mentioned him before Monday, but I have not heard of him. I haven't gone into the dude that does the super long video essays. I just can't. I can't listen that long, I think. It's like listening to that guy talk. Yeah, that seems to be the thing with him, right? It's just like calming, I guess, and informational. It's kind of easier to use the mouth. I was using wild. The apple trees have only started to bloom. It will be months before they bear truth. Yeah, they bear the truth. Okay. No, I don't need to go to the Old Bailey. Have I been everywhere now? I just need to go to the fucking scriptorium. Like, my brain can't keep up with where I am. Or like, let's just do it. I just started a new account goes up. What? What do you mean? Oh yeah, pants. Oh, you mean for me showing my... I was about to say my hoo-ha, but like I said, I am wearing underwear. I have shown my underwear by accident before. There's not much to see. It's all black. I mean, I can just do more cleavage and my viewer count will go up. Because that was a thing a girl did. She got like fake boobs for like cosplay. So she had like a really heavy cleavage. And her viewer count, the subs went up like a ton. And she like made fun of it on her Twitter. But I mean, that's so dumb in a way. Like, it's kind of rude because it's like... Because she was like made fun of it because of the cleavage. And was then like talking shit about it. And I'm like, you know this is the internet, right? You know, it like... You can't really be like... And also, like, they're helping you out. They're giving you money. Don't be rude. I feel, at least. So, where the fuck am I going? I need to go to the scriptorium, for fuck's sakes. Where is it? God. I can't find anything. Cloister, refectory, chapter. I guess what was the chapter? Has I been in here? Yeah. Oh, that's where it came from. Edinburgh Bank is making me think it started the Hornilla to blast in soccer games for goals. Oh, the Vuvuzela. Kitchen cellar. Okay, that's the pens. I do have a map, don't I? Oh my god, look how fucking complicated this is. Can I put a thing down? Tom Garden, trying to St. Moritz. Where's the scriptorium? Cloister, yeah, can I... Oh, what? Oh. Can I put a thing here? Can I get a way to go there? Okay, so out. Okay. Ah, God. So up here. Oh, I haven't been here. Lavatorium. This doesn't sound great. Oh, there's nothing here. I still found this car rusty. It's been oh. Vati is good. That is true. I have listened to Vati's, but it was when I was playing Bloodborne. So, other than that, I haven't watched any because I'm waiting to play the games first. I guess I haven't watched any Elden Ring stuff. Oh, okay, Mandalorian. I scanned this. Yeah. Who's Finster? I recognize it, but I can't place it. Like silly bills and stuff. Oh no, I'm thankful that there are people out there that does it. I just like my brain can't handle all the information like quite often. I'm just like, this is too much. And it's usually too long and there's so much information. I have to really be interested to retain it. No, this is wrong. Jesus. Oh, God. What's okay? So go out up here. There. Okay, that's Saturday. Can I go through the... Oh, I can go through the Old Bailey. It looked like. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been here, but I just didn't go into the house. I think I have looked at everything now. Into Monday this god's sake. I mean, I also do Monday. My exit. Oh, because the stove isn't on. Like a dumbass. I've done that before, but it's usually when I've like been paranoid and like put the stove on, like put the child lock on or whatever. What the fuck is this? What is this? A Volvel? I've seen this before in astronomy and medical tracks. What's this one for? 2 wheels. The top wheel has Greek letters and holes cut out to reveal Latin letters underneath. And the outer edge of the lower wheel is divided into 4 sections, each bearing an elemental symbol. Greek Latin elemental symbols. It's obvious someone with occult interest fashioned this. Oh! Oh, he did it on his own. Great. A quarter turn of the upper disc aligns a different elemental symbol with the top of the lower disc. That reveals a different set of letters underneath. I wonder what it's for. A cipher of some sort? I need to investigate more. This has to be connected to something else around here. Oh, interesting. Oh, we're getting to stuff. Okay, that was it. So there's someone else here that's interested in occultism. Had I been here? Oh, this is Toronto. Yeah. We're advancing. Hello, Piero. Is there anything? Oh, Bailey. Okay, that's it. This is talk to people. Guy. Good day, Andreas. How's your morning going, brother Guy? Why is that so funny to me? Oh God. The one ingredient is eggs. Yeah, Foxette, how I play games like this, I always, you gotta look at everything else before you go to the main story. Also, I need to turn on my light. So now the sun is actually coming out. Brother Guy. I need you to read Brother Guy like Hulk. I don't know what he sounds like, I think. How's your morning going, Brother Guy? Isn't he just like super like, it's fine, more contracts with the abbot, like that? Is that what Hulk Hogan does? Or are we talking like, I'm just talking about like wrestlers, I guess. Ooh, yeah. I don't think I know. It's bad. More contracts for the abbot. I don't know, I can't do it. Which would you rather make, contracts or manuscripts? I honestly don't care, Andreas. I just like to make them all sound like a bit like Aubrey Plaza at times. I like to sound like a real fucking bitch. Because I sound like that sometimes, just because I think it's funny. Yeah, Rapid, I usually play games that way too. Like, the main story is the last thing I do. Oh. I've ever for someone who doesn't know what Hulk Hogan sounds like. I mean, I have seen him in the. I haven't seen Hulk Hogan. I think he was in Saints Row as one of the voice actors, though. But the only thing I don't remember, because he was big, you know, when I was growing up. But I've never watched wrestling in my life, so like I missed that thing. So I've only seen him in like movies and stuff, I guess. But in movies, he doesn't usually have a big role. Also, why do you sound like someone's in the background going? Oh, he's dipping it in ink. Okay. As long as the abbot is impressed, he could have me write first chapter of Genesis until Judgment Day. I don't think I did, Pants, but it's kind of hard to tell. Because I can't judge. Because I haven't seen it. Isn't Hulk Hogan a bad guy? Did we find that out later? I can't remember. Does the abbot's opinion mean that much to you? The abbots and the priors both. You're lucky. When you're done with this, you're going home. I'm never going to see Burgundy again. I need to make the best of the next 40 years. Jesus, that's depressing. Then I'll leave you to it. Oh yeah, he's a racist. Yeah. You never know. It's like either racist or they like minors. There's always like that. That's usually it, you know. God bless you, Andreas. Hey, Duck. How are you feeling today, brother? Hey, Duck. Avemil? Avemil? Avemil, that's easy. I am well. Oh, okay. Is it Latin? Okay, Monday. I hope that your food is great. That's a weird. Would you rather? Oh God, Pants, no. But it is usually that, right? When you find out someone's a bad guy, it's usually like they're either someone who like gropes women, likes minors, or is a racist. I think that's usually what it is. Well done, my son. It is early. I will give you a harder one later. I was about that what he said. Gross. I look forward to all of your anagrams, brother Adok. Literal nut? Ah, yes, until then. What? Literal nut? What? Piero. Andreas, God bless you. So good to see you. Good morning, brother Piero. Good to see you as well. I don't like this weather. My bones ache. It means a storm is coming. Yeah, brother Jorg. Yeah, oh, brother, no, big Jorg. Gertner says that if you live here 10 or 15 years, you can smell storms coming. Brother Adok has been here long enough that we can always smell him coming. Oh, bitch. Do not forget, brother Guy, the fate of the youths who jeered the aged prophet Elisha outside of Bethel. Are you comparing yourself to a prophet, brother Adok? I'm comparing you to an impudent youth whom the Lord, in his ineffable wisdom, may choose to strike down. Jesus. Brother Guy, please show respect to Brother Area being mean-spirited. Comments of Brother Area to say nothing. I mean, why should I get involved? Yeah, Guy is like being a douche. Well, everyone seems quite lively. I suppose that means Prior Frank is not overseeing us today. He was here, but then he heard Lorenz Rothwell had arrived, and he hurried out like a little mouse. Sounds like you still have mice in here. Ferenc is so desperate to impress the abbot and nobles like Rothwell. Well, it's pathetic. You feign kindness to Father Abbot and our prior only to speak about them like this behind their backs. It's shameful. Oh no, Baron Rothwell. Oh, his manuscript. I just realized that he will want to see his manuscript. How silly of me. Of course that's why he's visiting. Yeah. I assume you're not doing well with it. How do you have mice? First cat is its roomies. I mean, there is a cat as well, living here. Perhaps if you were younger and faster, you wouldn't need to worry so much about patrons' visits. What's the problem? The Baron is just one client, has to wait like anyone else. Guys, someday will stand where Piero is, and the young monk will stand where you are now. Yeah, say that. Anyway, what's the problem? The Baron is just one client, has to wait like... Oh, he says that anyway. Andreas, Baron Rothvogel is not like anyone else. He has powerful friends, including the Prince Bishop of Freising. Prince Bishop of Freising, religious and secular ruler of scattered territories in the Holy Roman Empire, including the landscape painting, Tassing and Kir. Okay. Kirsa is already out of favor. Father Abbot does not want to have to deal with more attention. Well, if Prior Frank isn't here, I'm going to work on my masterpiece until he arrives. But what about this manuscript? Who is making... I'm so confused. Who's making the manuscript and who is fucking it up? Oh, sorry, I need to reference the In Der Mau manuscript. The prominent family of the Swiss Confederacy in Austria, okay? Because obviously the manuscript is not done. Or there's something wrong with it. Oh, what the fuck? What do you want, Andreas? A book. The In Der Mau manuscript, the Book of Hours. Your hair looks messy today. Did you get enough sleep? Excuse you? No, because I was dreaming about you. Yes. Say it. Liar. Could I just get the book? Ugh, it's all the way upstairs. Can you get by without it? Sorry. No, why are you complaining? No, I'm sorry, but I really can't. I need to reference. I don't want to be too... I'll only use the, like, rhetoric stuff. Or, was it being an orator? Orator? No, it's orator. Ogan is making it and he's behind. Okay. Yeah, so it is Piero then. Really, my feet hurt and the stairs is so steep. I'm just going to ask Illuminata to go get it. Oh. I was like, is that a... okay. Sister Illuminata! That's a cool name. Sister Illuminata. That's cool. Andreas needs help finding a book and I don't know where it is. Andreas? Sister Illuminata, I'd like to borrow the In Der Mau manuscript, the Book of Hours. It's overheard. Here, please return it promptly. Why is this behind locked doors? Like, what? What? I'm so confused. Why? Are you okay, Piero? Andreas, may I see how your masterpiece is coming? Of course, your opinion is always welcome. Its composition is lovely. There's a joyful spirit in your arrangement of the figures. The contrast of color is also quite nice. Rich and beautiful on their own, but not overpowering the scene. Oh, okay, pardon. That makes sense. Yeah, they did talk about that. It doesn't feel right. I don't know why. It's an excellent interpretation of someone else's work. Brother, you know I don't like doing more work than I have to. I'm not saying you should do more work, but suggesting that there should be more of yourself in the work. Oh. I didn't know there was room for me in there. That doesn't concern me. Will that make the process of creating another Book of Hours more fun? I didn't know there was room for me in there. It is inescapable. We all put ourselves into our work, whether we realize it or not. What does this painting represent? I don't know. It's November. Okay. Yeah, I assume nuns were able to read. You gotta read the Bible, right? They must have read the Bible. I assume. In November, we show peasants leading the pigs into the forest to forage on acorns before the slaughter. Oh, yeah, I've heard of that. Andreas, the peasants here are no longer allowed to forage acorns in the forest. Many great lords and abbots across the empire have forbidden it. Even Father Gernot. Oh, Mallory, they have mentioned or like talked about Martin Luther in this, and he's like, "Have you heard about Martin Luther? He has some cool ideas." So it's like during, I guess. This is 1518. I don't know what years Martin Luther was like big, because I don't know my history well. What difference does it make? This is the way November is painted, but it is not the way November. Ew. Art is illusion, storytelling, but in their most sublime form. These images illuminate a path to truth. The truth is most important to me that my clients are happy. They won't pay me for truth. That's kind of true, though. Yes, but with God's grace, this book of ours will outlive us all. What will it say to those who see it in a future generation, centuries beyond our comprehension? Some will gaze deep into your lines and paint to seek a deeper meaning. What will they find? But you need not listen to my opinions. They are just the thoughts of one old monk. I think he should like focus on the manuscript and get done with that. Also, is he holding like his pinky up? Is that what he's doing down there? Or is it his... Because it looks like it's his pinky for some reason. Wait, it's his right hand. It is his pinky then. Wouldn't have been translated more corners. Yeah, so I assume it's Latin. As well be fancy about it. No, but like he's like lecturing me or talking to me, and he's just like holding up his little finger, his pinky, and I'm like, okay. There's no place for the monastic scriptoria anymore. In truth, this room is a place at a time. Does that make you sad? Why is that? Why has he kept this up for so long? Some people, some places have a difficult time letting go of the past. I'm not among them. The creation of books of art is no longer the province of monasteries, so be it. More people will be able to write, more will be able to read, and in so doing, be brought to truth. Don't you think there's a danger in anyone being able to write, anyone being able to read anything? There will always be a place for artists like you and Brother Ada. Sure. Shut up, guy! And Brother Guy. Say nothing. Fuck that dude. This will be remembered! Oh, no. He's a bitch. Fuck off. He's rude. Why should I be nice to him? He just seems like a douche. It's kind of you to say so, Andres, but you need not be concerned for me. I've lived a long life and I'm happy to have served the Lord. When he calls for me, I'm ready. Oh. Oh. That dude's just like holding this up. He's holding his pinky up. Oh, where's the time gone? It's already tears. Tears. Monastic hour corresponding to 9 a.m. One of the little hours of prayer. Tears precedes mass in the chapel. Okay. Too much talk. I must ask forgiveness for not honoring the rule. The rule of Saint Benedict of Nursia is a book of instructions for monks living together under the guidance of an abbot. Written in the 6th century, the rule provides the principles for living a monastic life. Okay? Until later, Andreas. Until later. Oh yeah, I guess he can just stay here. Dude! Oh, it's getting out. You know, I could hear you. Also, you should be able to see me from there. I'm so confused. What did you do? And you're the one with the occult shit. Oh, what's going on in here? I gotta go check that, bro. Andreas, what was that noise? Oh, I'm sorry, Sister Illuminati. I knocked a bowl of pink to the floor. But then Private Frank came in, wrote in one of his books, slammed it closed, and like, okay, so we did see him, yeah. It was in such a hurry, I don't think he even noticed me. He was slamming books shut? Private Frank should know better than that. Some of these manuscripts are quite delicate. He seemed to be in a great hurry. I think he's on edge since Baron Rothwoggle arrived early. Which is why books should not be taken out of the library unless it is necessary for divine reading or work in the scriptorium. Divine reading. I can't really see that. Lectio, I think it says. Divina is a thoughtful reading of a meditation on scripture. The practice leads to prayer and contemplation. It is a daily part of life in Benedictine communities. Are still mad at me for borrowing the Chronica Clara. Well, that reminds me, there are a few more books I've been wanting to... No, ask that. Do you guys have history? The Clear Chronicle, A History of the Universe from Creation to 1082, written by the Irish monk Marianus Scotus. Oh, I mean, no, anger is not an appropriate response for a nun. People who went to Catholic school, I think, would be like, yeah, they angry, they're mad, right? That is what I've heard, at least. Also, I'm very kind of orange pink. I don't like it. I need some color on my face, but that's more. I think that's better. But so response won't say, yeah. But the fact remains that you tricked me into giving you that book for no valid oh no, Andreas, what did you do? Not valid. Is it not valid to want to see the work of one of the great Irish scribes? You sound angry. You should not interpret my disappointment as anger. You should also understand where it is directed. It is ultimately my fault, but it's my responsibility to be more vigilant about what books you can take from the library. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wait, what's all this fuss about Lorenz Rothwell? Why is Private Frank so nervous? Lorenz, I didn't know you were familiar enough with the man to use his Christian name. Anyway, I haven't dealt with him personally, but the prior Father Abbot have. I only know that he's purchased a number of our most valuable manuscripts over the years. And he paid enough to help the Abbey when we needed it. Oh, like what? What did he buy? I can't remember, you know. I have my own responsibilities to attend to. Yeah, I don't know what's his other, is it his, you're saying the Baron? Like, what does she mean? How about this, Andreas? If you help me recover some missing books, I'll tell you what I know about the Baron. Of course, I'll help in any way I can. This will be remembered, okay? Thank you, it's for the good of the Abbey. Sure. Where should I begin? Out there where you and your cohort have carelessly strewn books around the scriptorium. I'll tell you what books I'm looking for. Find them and return them to me. First books are 2 volumes of the Aeneid, a poetic epic telling the legend of Aeneas, a heroic Trojan who struggles to reconcile his personal desires with his destiny to found Rome. Wow. That's a lot of pressure. That's a lot of pressure. It was written in the 1st century BC by the Roman poet Virgil. There was a Roman poet called Virgil. The reddish cover is 14 inches by 3 inches thick. Innsbruck inches or Nuremberg inches? Are they different? Oh, I know the ones. They're among Pierre's favorite. He keeps them by my desk. But they are not his to keep. I mean, but he did it, so. Oh dear, how scandalous. There's a fair amount of wear on these. I hope you don't mind. Those volumes were old even when Piero started to make the copies. How long ago was that? 3 years. The Aeneid is not one of my favorite stories, but I understand why it appeals to Piero. Oh! And it shows his duty to the gods of his lover Dido. Oh, that's pretty cool. Do you think Aeneas, I can't pronounce, I don't know, sense of duty appeals to Piero. We all have our vocations, but Piero takes his more seriously than most of the others in this abbey. You clearly take your chosen vocation seriously. Andreas, I didn't have a choice in my vocation. Few women do. That is true. I assume this time. Is it really that bad? How would you know, Andreas? How could you? I thought I would get a thing up, because when I pressed those before, you got like several options up. It tricked me. Men are not sorted with the same sieve of life as women are. There are a few places where we fit. Even in stories, we are maidens to be rescued and wed, cruel seducers of men or wizened crows. Like Dido, we ordinary women are merely tools in the tales of men. We can never be the protagonists of our own stories. Ain't that true, sister? No woman is exempt from that. From the empress to a nun, it is our law. I suppose I understand now why you're not fond of the Aeneid. It's fine poetry for men. Poetry for men. Now the books, if you please. Give them to her. Thank you. Next, Wretched Garin. This is a printed copy, green cover, diamond pattern. Sad. I reckon a Garin. An Italian is that how you pronounce it? Chivalric romance written by Andrea de Barberino in the early 15th century. The titular character ris- rises from impoverished origins to go on heroic adventures and discover his noble parentage. Originally published as a manuscript, it enjoyed greater success as a printed book. Okay. I've Derek Wisdom of Goddess and how you serve it with everything. Kind of. I don't know the size and ledger, but hopefully the description is enough. Not the one you're talking about. Brother Adok was reading it. Oh. At least it's not like making me do fucking fetch quests, as in I have to actually go out and look for them really seriously. The beauty of this book truly belies? I don't think I've heard that word before. It's ridiculous content. I'm surprised the Abbey owns a copy. We don't. It belongs to Amadea Rusco. I was like, Amanda? Rusco of Lugano. It's a Venetian edition that's quite valuable. He loaned it to us 5 years ago. It was subsequently lost, and the abbot has received 3 letters about it. Oh. I've certainly seen the brothers enjoying it. That book is not appropriate reading for Benedict. Oh my god, she's just like standing. She's so sassy. A baby is sold to pirates, raised a servant, then lives a life of adventure, wooing princesses and fighting in tournaments. Oh, cool. We forgot the best part. In the end, Garin learns he has royal blood, the son of a duke. He reigns as king and dies a pious hermit. What's not to love? Benedictines should be dreaming of reconciliation with our Lord, not lusty adventures. I suppose you're right. It's better suited for knaves like me, yeah. It's not my place to reprimand anyone for reading stories, least of all you, Andreas. Still, we must be on guard. Fantasy leads to temptation. Temptation has led to the downfall of many many men and women. Sometimes yes, but books like this, it's all the same type of fantasy, isn't it? To die better than we are born. And what's the problem with that? Why shouldn't a peasant dream of being a king? There is neither you nor Greek, neither slave nor free, neither male nor female, for you are all one in Christ Jesus. Is that Jesus' actual name? Christ Jesus? We may be one in Christ, but we are not equal in this world. That's true. It isn't this world you should be concerned with, Andreas. But the book, Andreas, we must return it. Would you like the abbot to receive a 4th letter? I hate to see the brothers disappointed, but I understand. It's not my goal to deprive the brothers of their joy, but to return Amadea Rusco's property. That's true. The book, please. I like her. She's just spitting facts. There's only one book left and you'll be freed from bondage. I know that's not what she meant, but that's what was written, and I giggled. A dark red cover, 8 inches high. Yeah, I don't give a shit how long, like how big or long it is. That's what she said. I remember that. I believe Brother Guy was reading it. I didn't think about it. Guy has always been guarded about this book, like he was hiding it. Very good. Please bring it here. What is this anyway? Eyes in French. The soul that God touched, empty of sin in the first state of grace. What is this? Oh, that's cool. Why are you asking so many questions? Just give it to me. Why won't you tell me what this book is? Because it's a dangerous book, Andreas Malmer, one of the previous abbot tolerated in spite of a papal order to destroy. Oh! 3 French bishops condemned the book. All copies were to be burned. Its author shared the same fate. What? I don't know, Andreas. It isn't my place to question the judgment of 1 bishop, much less 3. And before you ask, no, I haven't read it, but I know it contains a dialogue between love and reason. But the book is dangerous. When did the bishops condemn it? This feels like a game that will be published by Annapurna. 200 years ago. I don't think it is, though. It's like Obsidian or whatever. What? Why? Why is it still here? Because Father Matthias loved books, all books, he didn't want to see it destroyed. And he was right to do so. Books shouldn't be destroyed if their content is in question. Yeah. The Holy Church does not share your opinion. Oh, this will be remembered. It is their law we must contend with, not your emotions. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm just giving you my opinion. The church fumed silently. It's not my place to question the former abbot's decision, but when Father Gernot learned it was in our possession, he wanted it destroyed. Must the book be destroyed? No one even knows that it's here. We'll refuse to give it to you if all you go to do is destroy it. Fine, here, take it. Yeah, must the book be destroyed? I don't want to stop her from doing her job. I do, so do Mother Cecilia and Father Gernot. Fine, here, take it. Good, it's for the best, thank you. I feel like I shouldn't have done that, but I also don't want to... I want to look at this. I also don't want to, like... I like her, so I want to, like, help her. Now then, Barry Rothwell. Quickly, though. I need to finish up here soon. You said that he buys books... Oh, she may only have... What? She may only have time to answer one question, so she choose carefully. Oh, okay. He seemed unusually friendly with me. I don't understand. Mentioned finding a copy of his stories that they said it has some scandalous... Oh, I want to ask that. An account of the early history of Tassie. Oh, there, okay. Also mentioned that Father Matthias had a copy. I was looking for another to verify his contents. Yeah. But the bird books, I thought they were cool. I know, but I want to help her. She's fun. Do you know anything about the book? I have heard of it, but I have never read it, and I know little about its contents. The subject is broad, but I believe the book deals specifically with the Roman occupation of this land. What about that could have upset Father? What do you know about the Romans and Tassie? No, I want to ask about Matthias. Oh, no. Stop it. I can't claim any deep insights into the former abbot's mind. Understood him to be a virtuous and charitable man, sometimes to a fault. Oh. It's not always best when an abbot considers himself a friend to his brothers instead of their shepherd. That's true. Do I love her to Christ? Do you prefer Father Gernot to Father Matthias? I want to ask that. My vocation requires me to obey. My preferences are irrelevant. That's kind of how I feel when I'm working. But every child would choose that their parents err toward love. That's true. To err toward love is to stumble at the feet of God. Okay. Well, I must be off to mass. Thank you again for your help, Andreas. You're supposed to be leaving via the crypt. No, I don't want to reveal that I know about it. Smile devilishly. What are you smiling about? I'm supposed to be leaving... No. I am filled with the joy of books. You are a strange man. Good day, Andreas. God be with you. Oh, she great. Oh, but I want to look at the thing you wrote. Food. That's the bell for sex. The brothers will be sitting down. Are you sexting? Let's see if Otto's around and wants to eat with me. I think he's working by the guest house below the abbey. Sure. Let me check. Can I check this book? I wonder what Pry Frank was doing with this book. From the library of the University of Five Churches, the Hungarians call it Pix. That's where Ferenc is from. Doctor of Theology, Georg of Gran. Did Frank steal this? Oh, God. Stop it, I don't mean to press it. Hello? Can I... Hello? Oh, okay. Text on astronomy, it looks like. I'm not familiar with it. Sloppy booking can have been produced whenever known. Vast script Burgundian Flemish. Not from here, not recently. Oh, what's happening? That's definitely Ferenc's handwriting between the lines and in the margins. Oh. Is it notating text for the universal text? Notating text for his personal... Is it notating text for the benefit of future... For his personal use? I'll ask that. In any case, it's a thorough commentary. What's this? It looks scribbled, not like Ferenc to be so sloppy. It didn't even blot the ink dry. Libra, Capricorn, Aries, all astrological symbols was written below. Maybe I should learn Greek at some point. I can't make any sense of this. Wait, the vowel I found also has Greek letters on it. They must be connected, but how? The outer ring of the well is marked with the cipher has astrological symbol. Oh, there's something I'm missing. I suppose I'll figure it out in due time. But I'll copy this down to reference later. Great. Where? He said, go eat. What? Give me some food. I should see if Otto and Endris are around. Otto's working below the abbey, between the guest house and the abbot's house. Below the abbey, between the guest house and the abbot's house. Oh my god, it's so far away. Okay. Wait, can I get out here? So, I can go through the cemetery. So just down. Hey, scavenger! Where's it going? First, before see any of the video makes for very straight content for the event. That's true. That is true. Go down. Can you go down? Why am I using? Oh, can I press this? I didn't see this before. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. I mean, a monument to the founder of the abbey. Ah, God, it's fairly recent. The funds were donated by her descendants. Italian, why? Okay, so can I go downtown here? Oh, okay, so I wasn't supposed to go here. I need to go up again. So this way. Scavenger, I will admit I did not notice, but that is perfectly fine. I am in several discords where I don't do anything. Like, I've been thinking about leaving them as well, but I also mute them, so it doesn't really matter. Like, they're just there. But it does feel a little bit like, oh, if I leave, they will think something's wrong, you know? Okay, you were in 40. Okay, I'm not in that many, but yeah, I get it. Oh, now back up to 24? Oh no. That's a lot. Do you begrudge me the joy I get from honking? No, Talia. I'm just asking you why. How many am I in? Oh, I'm in 7. Okay, so wait. Large garden. Can I go through the Abbot house? Oh. Yeah, wait. I'm in 7 and I only look at 3 of them. Or look in. Oh, sorry, I get it. Oh, sorry, I'll pet you again. Sorry, that was rude of me. Oh. Good boy. What a good boy. Oh. No, but it's locked here. It's locked. You tricked me. Fucking man. And I gotta go up again. I mean, I did get to pet a dog, so I guess that's good. Because it's not through the chapter house, is it? No, wait, can I go through the chapter house? Wow, Italian, that's a lot of Discord servers you're actually paying attention to. Like, even in the Discord servers I am in, the only one I really look at everything is, you know, my own. Italian, when he posted in clips. That guy was great. He was the best part of that. I'm 22 and I only look at 3. Yeah. I think we're all kind of guilty of doing this. Okay, so just down. Martin, you bastard. What are you doing? Go away, Andres. Can't you see I'm busy? Not really. What are you doing? I thought we could have a pleasant conversation. No, not really. What are you doing? Mind your own business. Fine, you're right. Doesn't concern me. I'm only curious. Like, curiosity is versus. You're a scoundrel. Always up to no good. I'm keeping my eye on you. This will be remembered. Eat shit! I'm done talking. He is a fucking bastard. Games are funded on Kickstarter so I can get updates. Yeah, that makes sense, Gavin. And yes, Gavin, you weren't really like participating, and that sounds like I'm like saying, oh, you weren't participating, but you know what I mean. Like if you're in a server and you're not really participating, either just reading, you could. I mean, that's fine if you're just lurking. I assume you didn't though, so it makes sense to leave. That is perfectly fine. I understand that. I can dip out of 2 of those. Yeah. I just feel like rude. Like if I leave, it's because some of them, like I'm in gym mates, and I don't look at his. Some it's like it feels rude to leave. You know what I mean? Because he's in mine, but I'm also been like, if he left mine, that would also be perfectly fine. He doesn't really participate, so. And I'm not, once again, I'm not saying he needs to or should. It's just like what's happening. When some of those barely get any post in them, one is completely dead, like you've heard. Oh, okay, Tanya. Yeah, Deeps, I also stopped looking at it quite a while ago, so. Is there anyone in here? Oh. Miklas! God be with you, Andreas. Okay. Oh, here they are. Good day, Master Mahler. Ah, Andreas, good to see you. I trust Clara gave you my message. Afternoon, Andreas. Otto, Clara did give me a message. Sorry I missed you this morning. I was still asleep when you came by. Ah, the abbot really lets you get away with anything, doesn't he? Leave him be, Otto. I'm hungry. Let's pray. Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts which we are about to receive from your bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen. 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 Amen, brother. But I'm not gonna anything done my next. How did the morning treat you? I don't want to complain. Yeah, tired. I know. Yeah, I mean it's so easy to join a Discord server typically, so it makes sense that one is in many. Cause like it might be something you were super into at one point, and then you just stopped. Not because it's bad or anything, but it's just like, you know, you move on. Or amen, I'm never sure. Poxon, I assume it's just an accent difference, right? I think both works. People in Discosaurus have their own Discosauric. Yeah, I know, Scavenger. I agree. I think it's just an accent difference, Pogson. So I think both are fine. Not too bad, thanks. Or dialect, I guess. I heard my damned hand spling timber to replace a bad beam in the abbot's house. Well, it's not that bad of an injury. It just galls me that the abbot bleeds us dry and we're expected to do work here when it suits him. Select food item to eat. Rye bread, sheep's milk. Cheese. Oh, it's not all that bad. I get a lot of good work from the abbey. Why not put the cheese on the bread? I know you don't have any butter, but it would work. Casting pilgrims' badges isn't really smithing, but I don't mind. I mean, I only had the bread left. Anyway, I saw you walking with that Baron Rothvogel in the meadow on your way up here. What's that all about? Peer checking a commission as I was trying to think maybe he to press your brother Peer to finish marriage working. First I can tell, he's come to terrorize the people. No, let's see. He's here to check on a commission. I understand he was friendly with Father Matthias. I haven't heard it both ways. What's bothering me? Oh. They should be burned at the stake. Wow, Skelter. Hot take. He was, though Father Matthias had some misgivings about the Baron. He seems like, I mean, the Baron's, he does seem like he has an unsavory side to him. Say that. You got that right. He's been known to fool around with young women. He's married, of course. I mean, he's rich. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. That hasn't changed. That's never gonna change, I assume. But wait, they say Aman? I don't think I would be like, what? Excuse me? I mean, no one says amen here anyway. Oh no, that's only gossip, and it isn't Christian to spread rumors like that. Oh god. It's not gossip that he beat up that farmer few years back, old Ranig, may he rest in peace. Ranig Kemper, the late husband of Ottilia. Okay. Well, I wasn't there, so I don't know, but if he did that, yes, it speaks poorly of his character. No shit! Jesus. We had a long conversation on the way up here, but he didn't mention anything about that. He beat someone, doesn't seem like the sort of thing he would do. That is true, it doesn't seem like, but I say we had a long conversation. What if Jesus was the game, just saying, ah, man. That's fair, Italian. Or bi, I guess. Be sure to say amen. If it's a long run at him or something, it's amen. Oh, okay, yeah. It's the universal church of the Amen. What did you talk about then? I mean, no offense, but what does a nobleman have in common with an artist? That's true. Talk to me about my work, sent by both art and books. Martin Luther in my time at university, arrived, he's quite well educated, he has to say that. Sure, I imagine you have a lot of time to read when you don't have to worry where your next meal is going to come from. That's true. This bitterness and envy are not good for our Christian souls, Otto. Not envy, Andres. No one should get away with what he does, what this abbey does. No offense to you, Andreas. I don't have any problem with the books the abbey makes. I mean, I never did learn to read. Oh, but if people are paying the abbey to make them, it doesn't bother me. No, understand. I see why people resent the abbot's rule. He's a harsh one. I think you're being unfair. The abbey has no. Let's say I'm gonna agree with him. This will be remembered. Oh, Otto, did you see that Bauer's sheep escaped the grazing fields again? No, but I'm not surprised. Martin was supposed to fix the fence. He probably did a bad job at it. Yeah, Martin sucks. He's always in a foul mood, and he can be the laziest soul in passing. He can't even hold the hammer properly. Married and a father at I thought he was a kid. Married and a father at such a young age, and he barely lifts a finger for his wife or child. What a shit. On top of that, he's a damn thief, and before you say that, that's more than just gossip. Look at him over by the guest house. He's probably figuring out what he can steal with the least amount of effort. He's a born shirker, sure enough. I know one when I see one. Especially when you look in a mirror. Oh, snap. We've seen a lot of people's wives naked. Speaking of the Bauer sheep, their eaves are shorn, and the women will be spinning it soon. Otto. I got it, Andres. No need to tease. What God wants to happen will happen. Excuse me. I don't think I get it. Looks like a storm's coming. We should probably get back to it. Right, I'll catch up in a moment, Andres. Is someone gonna die in the storm? Is that what's gonna happen? Like, it's gonna be a murder, but it's gonna be during the storm. Oh, Andreas, say hello to Ava for me if you get a chance. Ava, huh? Well chosen, Otto. Andreas, don't. Just tell her hello for me and keep out of it. I don't know if I can, dude. You're the one involving me in your courtship. I didn't ask to be your messenger. Fine, I'll tell her. No. I don't snap at him hard, yeah. You wanna talk? What? What are you doing, dude? Fucking weird looking horses. Oh, what's happening here? Matthew, God bless you, Andreas. Hello, Brother Matthew, what are you doing out here? I thought you were aware that in addition to my role as Kyrsa's sacrist, I tend to the shrine of Saint Moritz. He is the patron of Passing and Kyrsa both, so it is my duty to ensure his reliquary is well cared for. The shrine is always beautiful. Yeah, I always leave inspired, sure. The martyrdom of Saint Maurice provides inspiration to us all. You're familiar with the life of Saint Maurice, are you not? Just a focus on my masterpiece, and I'm afraid I don't make a habit of learning about every saint I come across. That is true. Well, you ought to learn something about Tassing's patron saint while you were here. By all means, don't sigh. Saint Maurice is most widely known for his martyrdom at the hands of the Romans. He protected a town of Christians from slaughter, and in turn he and his legion were decimated. Great. What do you mean his legion? Wouldn't that mean he was a Roman soldier? Yes, he was a Roman citizen and led a legion made up entirely of Christians into Bavaria. Oh. When he refused to kill the Christians, even though they were traitors to Rome, the emperor had his legion massacred. Most of the pilgrims who visit come knowing only this, if anything, about his life. However, Tassing venerates Saint Maurice because he was the one to convert the town and save it from destruction. Wait, Tassing was pagan? I had no idea the town so. Oh, Saint Maurice. No, yeah, say that. Indeed, he and his legion were snowed into this pass, and the townsfolk refused to aid them. The daughter of the town's leader, Safia, was moved in spirit and snuck from the town to convert. Are they Italian? I mean, they in the end, I guess they're all dead. Shut up, crow. She led Mauritius. That's a crow, right? Yeah. She led Mauritius to a spring, and as soon as she was baptized, the snow melted, revealing all manner of fruits. Fuck off. You're telling some fucking tall tales, dude. Moritz and his legion were saved by these miraculous gifts. The town was converted, and the rebels fled into the mountains. No, Dave, I'm fine with crows. It's just like it feels like the crow like is so it stands out so much, and it just like the crow's always there. It just keeps happening. So I'm just like, shut up. Sodimer's hand end up in Tassing. Yeah, I want to know that. I like crows. I like to be honest. I think I like every bird. I am definitely a bird person. I love them. I think they're so fun. Sometimes birds just land. Like I have trees outside my window, so I see birds every day. And sometimes they land right outside my window because I have like a thing where you can put like flower pots in, like outside of my French balcony. But they just land on it sometimes. I'm like, oh, it makes me very happy. I love birds. This may especially in the context of Roman men killing one in 10. Oh, I didn't know that. I've never heard that. I think that's interesting. Destroy a large percentage, but the historic definition is 1 in 10. Oh, what? What? They were so specific back in the day with language. Like they had a specific word for something that is kind of weird. Or like, yeah, like one. Why 1 in 10? Like who decided that arbitrary number? No, 1 in 10 did. It was saying no pun intended. That is true. That is true, Scout. I just read it out. Take the whole leading a lesson without listening to full leading troops. Oh, okay. Still, still so weird. The Roman soldiers dismembered Saint Maurice for fear he would resurrect like Christ. I mean, if it's Christ, couldn't he resurrect anyway? Mm, my throat is a bit ticklish now. Oh, that's true, Scavenger. But it's not something I've ever thought about or heard before. Because I mean, you have decimeter, yeah, that's 10 stuff. That's how you remember it. If you're like me, centimeter, 100, cent or whatever. That's right? Yeah. But I never thought because decimate to me, if you because I've only heard it in a modern context, so I didn't know that was a thing that's from like Roman time. What's septimated? The Christians of the town fled with his body so that it would not be further desecrated, and his hand was preserved here. It is weird how they have like these relics around the world that's just like bits, just body parts. What an astounding story. Thank you for the history, Brother Matthew. Yeah, really nice. You're welcome, Master Mallory. God bless you. Until later, brother. Who are you? Carl! Oh, hello, Andreas. Hello, Carl. You've been busier than usual today. I'm behind in my work. I went up to the shrine of St. Maurice this morning to pray for his aid. The candle I lit had all but burned away. I was there so long. Now I need to catch up. Wow, you must have been there for a long, long time. Do you go to the shrine very often? Which that means basically absolutely destroyed, so that's probably yeah, Dave, that's the only thing I know about it. When I was in English meeting him turn I said two times said who me? Correct. Ah. That is true, Tan, and it is weird for this game to not know that. I usually go every autumn for a good harvest. Now that Helena's pregnant, I try to go pray every week. That's also a Swedish name, but we don't say Helena, we say Helena. And I even have had a like dialect when I said her name now. Her mother had trouble in childbirth, so I've been paying visits to Moritz's hand and Sati trying to pray for that. Now it's praying. My brain. Also praying for a child. Do you think that? No, don't be rude. I hope the saints hear your prayers. Thank you, Andrea. So do I. I respect your faith. I just don't believe myself. Can we look at the hand? Anything else in here? Yeah, we just looked at all this before. That's fine. I gotta go back to work. Wait, how did I get back? Can I go through here? I think so. Can I go through? Old Bailey, that was it. Wait, was that open? No. Was it? What? No, it's still locked. They were a bit bonkers, that's true. They were a bit anime. Hello, Ferenc. Are you an occultist like I am? But in a bad way. Letter A, Doc, this work, I don't know where to start. Inconsistent spacing, rough strokes. You're working like you want to see this place closed. Brother Pry, I'm working to the best of my abilities, and I dispute your criticism. I may not be fast, but I still have my talent. Praise be to God. Yeah, fuck off, dude. What, too much Scarf? Yeah. And Brother Guy? Fucking Brother Guy. It's such a dumb name. Why are you still on this page? What's wrong with you? Normally you're so reliable. Many apologies, Brother Pryor. I will work harder. Yeah, dude. Why do you suck? Piero, I can't believe this. Baron Rothwell has come to check on his progress, and this is all you have? You should have finished this months ago. Is your mind so corrupted by age that you didn't notice the seasons have changed? Wow. Well, you're not the one who will have to ask for it, so why should you care? Typical. Excuse me, Frank, but I believe your point is made. God, shut up, Frank. Stop taking out your frustrations on an old man. I kind of want to say that, but it makes me like fearful of my part, or like rather diffuse. Since we know there's something going on with Frank, right? But if I'm rude to him now, he might make it worse for me in the future if he's involved in a situation. So I'm gonna be like, excuse me, Frank, but I'll leave your point is made. Andreas, I will remind you that I am the master of this scriptorium and you are guests here. I mean, you need me. I agree, Brother Pryor. Brother Pierre's work is unacceptably slow. You were still on the same page. You just got reprimanded for it. You cannot say anything, Brother Guy. Get out. You're insufferable, Brother Guy. Oh God, give me the patience to endure this. Please, everyone, this is my work and I accept responsibility for it. Pride for rank is right. Oh, here it is. Look at that smug face. Oh, he's unhappy. Pride for rank, is this mine? It must be, yes? It is, my lord. I can explain. No, no, no. I don't want excuses. I come all this way, and I have to be honest. I expected more. It's nowhere near finished, and the style is, well, it's very old-fashioned. I thought I made my desires clear. I feel like my generosity toward Kirsao is being taken advantage of. Am I the fool in this sad story? No, of course not, my lord. Never. We can fix this, of course, of course. We only want to accommodate you. Oh, was that misspelled? My eyes are a bit weird today. They're struggling a bit. Ah, Andreas, good to see you again. Oh, how should I respond to this? The abbot already seems annoyed. Just not irritate the abbot. Simply addressing him as my lord would be appropriate. Really, with his Christian name, your brothers and comrades in art. No. I think the middle one. It acknowledges him respectfully without being overly familiar. Yeah. My lord, this will be remembered. How did you know? Why not have Andreas complete the rest of the illustration? He's clearly capable. Well, my lord, why not have Brother Guy complete it if speed is your Brother Guy is still on the same page he was before. There's something off with him. You cannot trust him. He's also a douche. No, I'm not talking about the script. That's fine. But the art, the illustrations. I want Andreas to do the others. Of course. I mean, if Andreas is alright with it. If it takes the pressure off of Brother Piero, I'll be able to do well, I'm gonna try to finish my masterpiece. Well, I will do what I have to do. Sure. Supposed to be airbrush on the side of a bag. There we have it. I hope this allays your concerns, my lord. Excellent. By the way, Father Abbot, am I still welcome at your table for supper? Naturally, my lord. Wonderful. I'd like Andreas to... I have plans! My lord, I've already made sub plans with the Drucker family in town. This will be remembered. Nonsense, you can eat with them any day. I'm only here for the evening. Well, Father, shit. Fucking... Listen. I have plans. You can't just go, no, you don't. What a douche. He's a baron, I guess. He's rich. Oh, well, that would be quite unusual. Unusual or not, I doubt that my good friend, the Prince Bishop, would deny additional guests at his table. What do you think? Understand, yes, you're right, of course. Andreas may join us for supper. I look forward to it. He's such a... Oh, God. Rich douche. You had this planned. How? Are you serious? You must have put your hook in the Baron this morning when you ambushed him in town. Excuse me? I'll go to hell, Frank. Why are you mad at me and trying to help? Yeah. For the price, and there's not to blame for any of this. I am. Yes, you are, and you've embarrassed me, the abbot and the abbey. Wow. Pride for rank is right, of course. No wonder we don't get more commissions. Shut up, Guy. Guy, can you stop flattering the prior for 1 minute? If anyone's my here to see Frank, you're so insincere and you're so obvious about it, Guy. This will be remembered. Brothers! I don't like Guy. I don't like Frank. If you please, sister... Is that a Z? Is that an E? What is that letter? It looks like a Z in my brain. But that also like, cause what's her name then? Dina? No, I prefer it if you would keep the noise down. Gives me a to burp. It sounds like Samson slayed the Philistines in here. Is it Philistines or Philistines? Or does both work? Get back to work, everyone. Frank, you go and do your fucking dumb occultist shit. We know you're fucking sus. That was not wonderful, but there's nothing to be done about it now. I'll finish my work here and wash up in the lavatorium for supper at the abbot's table. Yeah, it does sound Slavic, so that doesn't surprise me, but it's more like English. How does that work? On the other hand, they have people from all over in this game. I guess that makes sense if it's like a religion thing. Lavatorium, right. Where are you at? Oh baby, dormitory. So, start by going back to the church. Can I talk to Illuminati? No, okay, damn. I like her. Not something. Church. Oh wait, can I go through dormitory? I think I could. So here? Oh, it's open now. Gotta check it out. Monstrance, Chavez, Patent, Siborium, and Purificate. Oh. Oh, well, I couldn't read that in time. Probably where the funds of the Abbey are stored, that is also the treasury. Oh, okay. The armorers hold all of the vestments Father Gano and Brother Matthew used during Mass. Okay. Oh, what? What? What was hovering over the platter? No, it's like it's just behind the platter. So it's like yeah. So you don't see the bottom of it or the like stand, I guess. Yeah. Wait, is this right? I'm so like this is where it came from. Because if I go out, that doesn't work. And if I go out, can I go out of here? Oh, I can. Where am I now? Oh, perfect. Oh, here it was. And it's raining. What are we doing? Oh, okay. Andreas, I'm so glad you'll be joining us for supper, though the circumstances are unusual to be sure. I won't be able to speak with you, none of the brothers will, but it will be good to have you with us. That's a shame, I always enjoy our talks. Aww. Now, the same doesn't apply to you at the Abbot's table, you can talk all you like. Though I wouldn't recommend it. Father Abbot does not look kindly on idle chatter. Well, I hope I don't make a fool of myself. Wish you could take my place where you deserve the honor. Supper with an abbot and Nova, I could get you soon. No, I wish I could take my place, said the Pierre. Anyway, I'm sorry for how the prior treated you. That it's not fair. It's humiliating. Oh no, no, my son. There's no need to worry about me or my pride. And we all need a taste of humility from time to time to keep our feet on this earth. Oh, he's great. I love him. No, Andreas, you are my pride. Oh, I cannot claim to have taught you much, but I'm proud to have known you and your work. And when you leave all of us at Kearsarge Abbey behind, you can call upon your friend Lorenz. The Baron Rothwell will help you in your career. He's wrong, you know. Frank is wrong about you being so. There's something wrong with your style. It's not all just because a nobleman says so. I'll say that. Don't trouble yourself over it. Time passes for us all. Things change. The future will right over the present. You need not fear it, any of it, so long as you remain true to yourself and God. I must hurry to the refectory to join my brothers. I'll see you inside. Oh, he's such a nice old man. So, okay, where am I going? Oh, okay, it's right here. Is this it? No. Is this it? Is a red light coming out from it? That doesn't seem great. Okay. Listen, I'm gonna get some candy. I put my candy in the kitchen so I don't sit here just eating it and like just go through it super fast. So like I've had these candies for a while. I haven't bought any new ones since I last said, I guess. Yes, glad you could join us. I want to whisper. It's so quiet. Thank you, my lord. Father Gano, Father Thomas, Pride Frank. What are they eating? I want to know that. Simon Peter answered, "You are the Messiah, the Son of the living God." Also, this is not great to be eating candy, I guess, when I'm reading. Oh, the Gospel of Matthew. Wonderful. Jesus replied, "Blessed are you, Simon, son of Jonah, for this was not revealed to you by flesh and blood, but by my Father in heaven." We'll shoot through this. Ugh. Give me. Oh my god. I swallowed half of it. Ugh. And I tell you that you are Peter, and on this rock I will build my church, and the gates of Hades will not overcome it. Have you read Matthew much, Andreas? Not really, to be honest. Ahem. I will give you the keys to the kingdom of heaven. Whatever you bind on earth will be bound in heaven, and whatever you loose on earth will be loosed in heaven. Is that how? Can you say that like that? Okay. Then he ordered his disciples not to tell anyone that he was the Messiah. Whatever you bind on earth will be bound in heaven. That reminds me, Father, have you read anything by Martin Luther? I can't say that he has some incredible ideas about the church. Brilliant, I think. My lord, is the meal to your liking? I believe I remember you enjoying your quail on your last visit. Your quail? As far as I know, monks ate back, like, in this setting, they didn't eat well, did they? The quail? My god, Father, the quail's fine, but don't you think Luther's ideas are worth discussing? He's talking about the future of the church, shaking things up in a way I don't think we've seen before. Father Thomas, you see value in his ideas, do you not? My lord, I mean no offense, but I do not. Brother Matthew, yes? How appropriate. What are your thoughts on Luther's attacks on the church's sale of indulgences? Baron, please do not involve the other brothers in this conversation. Fine, fine. What about Andreas? Uh-oh. Certainly a man who attended the same university as Martin Luther can spare some thoughts on his works. I must respect Father... Oh, God. Oh, he's really put me in a difficult position. Want to join it may bring him because it would be wise to defer to the abbess. Sure, debate. Because the abbot would be furious with me, that's why. Let's respect the Father Abbot's wish at this table, my lord. Oh, hey, degenerate! How are you? Thank you so much. Aw, 8 months? It's been that long? Holy shit. But yeah, thank you so much, degenerate. I hope you both are well. Oh, work's going well. Oh, thanks, Pogson. Enjoy your meeting, I hope. It's 2, Andreas. I expected more of you. Enough! I mean, they're mad. I have to work here, dude. Lord Rothwell, you're our guest and held in high esteem, but you have worn out my patience. You will not be discussing Luther's work with Andreas, Thomas, Matthew, or with any other brother. Is that clear? I suppose, Father. It is your abbey, but you're taking too much offense at this, and you're far too afraid of change. I do agree with that. Whether it's from Luther or someone else, reforming is coming to church. You had better accept it. Why is that, like, dotted? Oh, did you see that? The what was like, there was like ink spots on it, kind of like small, like someone had like put like a brush on, like just this, what do you call it? Yeah, I don't know. Neither you nor Martin Luther dictate change to the Holy Church on their whim. This talk is beyond insulting. It's blasphemous, outrageous. How dare you? I see. I overstepped my bounds, and I suppose I ruined everyone's supper. My apologies. In spite of this unpleasantness, I will make good on my manuscript payment and donations on my copy of Historia Taciae. If you cannot accept what the future will bring, perhaps it's time for you to come to terms with your past. Well, no need to overstay my welcome, fathers, brothers, Andreas. Good night. Hope that took him down a peg. Thank you, Andreas, for not letting him engage you in his debate. No good would have come of it. Now then, I must ask you to leave so I can speak to the brothers in the chat privately. Brother Pierre, please accompany Andreas out. But doesn't he need to eat? I will take my leave as well. Good night. Don't worry about Father Gernot and the Baron. I'm sure it will all be fine by morning. I hope Father Alba can see that the Baron's heart is in the right place, even if he picked the wrong time to express himself. Be sure, dear. I hope that the father. I don't know if I think he should apologize, though. That seems unlikely. It may be so, but we must never lose hope. In any case, I do hope the Baron respects the Abbot's wishes for the rest of his stay, for everyone's sake. Brother Pierre, what do you think of Martin Luther's ideas? Ah, that is for younger and wiser men than me to decide. I'm just a monk, thank God. Good night, my son. He's so cute. He's adorable. Oh, it's oh, generous!
For the components, 2 of our old HDDs broke down last week.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Also, it's so funny. It's so funny. It's text to speech. Oh, thank you so much, degenerate. Yeah, who did it? But yeah, I hope it wasn't. I hope we had things on there you didn't need, or it was backed up. You know. Where am I going home? I'm going back, right? Oh, I can give Clara her money now. Where am I going? Sure. No. Is it Exhibit? No. Where? Okay. It's not. That's the wrong one. It's this one. It is journal, but it's okay. It's a different. To find a way. I managed to even to pay me early. Yes. You might be certain because. What? Okay, I guess I'm just going back. Oh. There's some lamp still burning in the guest house. But I don't understand what the guest house is in this context. Oh, Lorenz will still be away when I was young. Okay, that makes sense. What was he thinking? He's a baron, but he didn't expect that go well. Because I just like, is the guest house something like that was a thing in this time and I don't know what it is? And it's like, no, it's just a guest house. I'm like, oh. Say from this. Those old X-rated things. I mean, as long as you're okay with losing that, if that was it, then you know that's pretty good. Maybe you can get them again if you want them anyway. The storm doesn't seem to be letting up anytime soon. I should get back to the Gertners. Okay, yeah, we're going back to Gertners. Bye, horses. Oh, huh? Ah! It's a ghost! Are you alright, Master Mahler? I believe that I may have just seen the physical manifestation of a spirit. Yeah, that's good though. I would be in trouble if some of my things broke down. The ghost? Yeah? It could be a Roman, maybe even an old pagan. Wouldn't be the first time people have seen ghosts around these parts. Have you ever seen one? Usually around the ruins. Who knows how many restless Romans lie beneath those stones? SSDs are pretty cheap nowadays too. Like, I need to get all of my other things first, and then like I'm gonna have to invest in a bigger SSD. Because I'm having some issues with storing a lot of games right now. I've uninstalled a lot, so now I have a lot of space actually. But sometimes it's less like Borderlands 3 is like 100 something gigs. And it's Borderlands 3. I don't know, that seems weird to me. Diablo 4 was 85. And that's only the beta. Well, I think I found Joanne's last lost sheep. I'm going to head home. Take care, Massimo. Yeah, and my SSD is only 500 gigs, I think. You too. But it's quite old at this point. Like, it was a normal thing back then. I bought it. Irises, good. Oh, I can... The figures in the shrine to St. Christopher, quite nice. Okay. Forest? Oh, there's more stuff. Snowdrops, one of the only flowers that can bloom this early in spring at this altitude. It's also a hentai game. Snowdrops. A shrine to St. Moritz, that looks ancient. Oh, I can go to the mill? Oh. Roman ruins. What? We can just wander around? That's cool. What's that? Collapse. This must allow access to the aqueduct. A child's drawing. I wonder who the artist is. Oh, no, it's it. Yeah, games are so big, so I feel like I definitely need a new SSD. Kind of specifically, almost with that. What a curious mill. The wind turns to sails, and that powers the grind. Why is that curious? Pet Staub? Are you what are you? Oh, oh, what a cutie. Ooh. Glass windows? They must have cost a fortune. That's true. Oh, I can go straight here. Church and doctors. No! Pale horse, still on the floor. What? Hello? Are you alright in there? Matins. The pale horse death. What's matins? Monastic hour corresponding to 2 a.m. It is used for the night prayer. Oh. This is very loud to me. Thomas? Sister, listen to my voice. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Yes? Yes, Father, I hear you. Am I here? Is this now? Yes, you are with us, and this is now. I apologize, Andreas. I imagine that must have been quite alarming. She alright? She is, yes. Sister Emily is a mystic, gifted with visions when God sees fit to give her one. Okay, so she's either like she has epilepsy or she's like mentally ill. Some are more frightening than others. What is she doing there? Does she live in the church? She lives there, yes. I'm a little surprised you haven't noticed her before. If you came to Mass more often, you would see that I give her communion through a window to her cell. Jesus. Her cell? She's an anchoress, a religious hermit, so devoted to God that she has enclosed herself in a cell next to the church. She is dead to the world, but continues a life of prayer and religious contemplation. Jesus. And sometimes, ever so rarely, she receives great and terrible visions. Is she local to Tassing or is she a nun of Khersa? Neither. She came here from a Benedictine abbey in Lower Bavaria after it burned down. I am her confessor and caretaker. Ugh, that sounds bad. Many anchoresses are not literate. I write down her visions to help interpret them. I thought all the monks and nuns at Khersa could read, even poor brother Wolfberg. Thank you, Father Thomas. I must rest now. Of course, sister. Sounds like she's in a great deal of pain. She is. She feels a pain that is both physical and spiritual. Now it's infinite shore, so it should be considered a illusion. Yeah, isn't it just like... you're constantly... Yeah. She feels... Yeah. Her spiritual pain comes from her revelations. They come and go. I try to address them as best I can. The physical pain comes from a deformity in her spine and aching in her joints. She's in a cell? Jesus. I know of no cure for that, save prayer to the Almighty. That's not a cure for it, so, you know. Sister Amelie was saying she had a vision of death. Could someone be in danger? Oh no, don't rush to judgment. Her visions are divine and powerful, but they could have many meanings. Oh, God. Some of her revelations take years to comprehend. Some may never be understood at all, as God wills it. Andre's eye. Still, the argument at dinner was quite troubling. Perhaps it has cast a shadow over our thoughts. Now then, the good sister appears to have fallen back to sleep. I must prepare for bed myself. At least she can sleep. Good night, Father. Oh, I thought he was gonna moonwalk away. Listen, that was alarming. Can I talk to the... Oh, I suppose, to the truckers and be like, I'm sorry I didn't show up for dinner. The fucking Baron said I had to come with him. Wait, where was I living? Was it about... No. Get her. Gotta give Clara her money. Hello? Oh, I can't talk to you. Oh, everyone's sleeping. I guess just go to bed. Oh, there's a leak! Okay. Get in later to get some rest. Go to sleep. I assume I can wander around more. I don't know. I'm waiting for the murder. And get back to where. Oh, I also gotta give Eva. Mwah! It's alright, Ursula. Good morning. What happened? A storm rolled in during the night. It hasn't let up all morning. Oh yeah. Clara and I have been doing what we can here to keep us all from washing away. Peter and York are outside trying to deal with the flooding as best they can. Oh my, is the farm in danger? There's always a danger with this much rain, but we've lived through worse. Whatever happens, it will be as God wills it. We must have faith in Providence and enjoy what is to come. Oh, I have some food for you. I have money for Clara and a message for you. Thank you. Here, sorry I couldn't prepare anything more. He's probably corning her. I'll be a good friend to him and just tell her. Yeah, they're probably happy together. Thank you. Anna wanted me to say hello, by the way. Oh, he did? Good, thank you. Have a good day at the Abbey, Andreas. Try to stay dry. Thanks, you too. Good luck. No, but I gotta give Clara her money. Andreas, it did that on its own. I just see that the wall was broken. Is that from the flood? It is. It must have broken in the night. Some of our sheep escaped. We'll have to track them down later. This is the way it always is. Rain falls on the Abbey and rolls downhill to us little people. Aww. It's hard to blame the Abbey for that. This is how rain works. That is true. There's a reason we're down here and they're up there, Andreas. Yeah. Anyway, I have to get back to this. See you later. Can I go back in? Good, good, good. I gotta give Clara her money. Clara, I got your money. Hello, Andreas. Hello, Clara. I have something for you. Oh? This should be enough to pay my rent and the taxi on the Abbey. Andreas, this is far more than your rent pay and we can't accept this. I insist. It's enough to pay back the abbot, yes? It is, but Andreas, how did you even get so much coin? Are you sure you'll have enough to spare? I convinced Brother Matthew. Yeah, I wanted to be sure you could pay your taxes on time. God bless you 1,000 times, Andreas. You don't know what this means to us. I'm happy to help Clara. As a Christian, I don't want to say that. Okay, that's better than the other thing. You're a good man, Andreas. Thank you. I'll let you move on with your day. God bless you. Until later. Okay, now let's go. Oh wait, can I talk to Ursula? What's wrong with Ursula? Are you okay? Okay? Andrew... She's fine. Okay. Can I go through here? No. Oh god. That is scary. You need some help, Andres? You okay? Hello, Andres. Good morning, Andres. So, Otto and Ava, huh? Yes, what about them? Otto has a good eye. I can't fault him that. I guess she's a good, strong-willed woman. I'm not a gossip, Andreas. I do not ask this to pour water onto the wound no, for the concern I have for the happiness of my friends. Of course, Andreas. Fancy talk for being nosy. Well, if you ask me, I think Otto's being a bit too slow about it. Oh. Oh? He's old enough already not to be smitten like a boy. They both like each other, it seems to me. If you found the right person, you should go for it. That's true. It's what I would do. Where is Mr. Schmidtin, if I may ask? That's a private matter. You can trust me, Andres, aren't we friends? That's what the gospels always say. But we are friends, I can't deny that. I do hope to find someone to have at my side as we build a family. God has not given me this blessing. We're not. It can happen at any moment, Andres. One hopes so. I must get back to work, Andreas. Enough talk. Until later. Nothing. Oh, can I not go here now? I guess it is flooded. Oh, I've been here. Bakery, huh? Oh, hello. Hannah, you're cute. Hi. Hello. Great. Andrea, such a pleasure to see you, and looking so handsome as always. Well, thank you. Back for more of my rye? That sounds like a euphemism. Dear Gret, you know I can't stay away from your rye. Andrea said. I was passing by and thought I should say hello. Now I must say goodbye. But you're a good man. Well, you're always welcome here, Andreas, and always welcome to my ride. Do well. Until later, Gret. Dear. Oh, dear. Oh, Rick. God bless you, Andreas. Okay. He has nothing to say. Oh, North Town. Stay in our house. No one here? No? Nothing, okay. Pet Schlau? Schlau. Aww. I'm surprised you're out in the rain. Some cats like water, but I don't know about rain. More ruins? I wonder if they're from the old Roman colony. That's close. A lot. Passing is lucky to have so much wound. I can't say it. It's so weird when it's like wound word naturally growing. I have to buy it back in there. Yeah. We saw that before. Oh. Okay, so just keep going. That's closed. Oh, the mill. Should I go to the mill and check? Oh, something's gonna happen there. This is open now? No. Okay, no. Okay, I need to go back. What is happening here? Father, I've said this before, but it isn't good that the water drains here so quickly. It's affecting the foundation. It needs to be looked at. How am I supposed to work on stupid things for my job without drugs? At Mandalorian, I mean, you can chew them to make them, you know, to get them manufactured. You can snort them, you can put them up your butt. Just saying. I don't recommend it though. Medications are in the form they are to be released at the recommended time, basically. So you shouldn't really do that, but you can do it. I understand, but if you dig here, you may be disturbing the bodies decomposing in the yard. Ew. Wait, you just have bodies decomposing in the yard? Well, mm, I never put nets up my butt. That statement makes it sound like I put a lot of different things up my butt, but no. But if it's just a pill, it shouldn't be that bad. It's. I mean, if it's a capsule of medication, you can just open it. But that is, the capsule is there to make it. When it hits your stomach, like you already start dissolving it as soon as it hits your mouth. If it's a capsule, you can usually suck on them and it goes away. But it's just easier to open them. But you can suck on the capsule a bit so it melts a bit and then swallow it and it will be faster too. I don't recommend anyone to do this, I'm just saying you can. My ass is already too active, yeah. Of course, Father, but they're going to be dug up back again anyway. Yes, but why disturb them unnecessarily? It's your church, Father, but you can't put this off forever. The foundation is going to crack. Oh, you're kind of lucky. Understand. Perhaps after some of the bones have been moved to the ossuary. Thank you, Bucky. Good day, Master Mahler. Good day, Father Thomas. Everything's alright with church? Oh yes, Lucky was again reminding me of the danger severe rainfall can pose to the foundation. God looks after his flock, but sometimes the pen requires an earthly hand. You'll be taken care of. God be with you, Andreas. I'm with you, Father Thomas, until later. So how long is this game? Can I finish it during this stream? I assume I can. I'm just gonna look it up. How long to beat Pentiment? How long is Pentiment? Oh yeah, it's 14 hours, so I can't. I'm liking it though. I just want the murder to happen though. Because I already know about it. Oh yeah, I'm just going to work, right? No, that's a oh shit. I don't need. But yeah, I don't need to go to the nether. Is she okay? I kind of wanna like. Are you okay? Wait, have I been here? No, I have not been here. Nah. How about here? Oh shit, scared. What's that? These wood carvings are quite curious. Oh. Ottilia's home. Hello. You want something? I want a lot of things. That's how you're unhappy. You want Bower Farm? Haven't been here? Haven't been here either. Jesus, I missed so much. Oh, it's close. What's that? Young's family keeps beehives for the honey and wax. Oh, cool. Can I go here? Can I go up here? No. So I can only go on like the paths that are somewhat ducks. Okay. Wait, is the church this way? I'm so confused. Oh yeah, it is through the window. Jesus, I forgot. Yeah, because that's not to the church, is it? Oh my god, I'm so confused. It says to church, doesn't it? Forest. Have I been in the forest? Oh, I haven't been here. Most of the spelling is for the absent plywood. You can only gather 6. Okay. Smokey's house. Meadow. Shrine of Saint Sophia. Oh, is this here? Oh, is this out in the woods? Okay. A carving of Saint Sophia looks quite old. Huh. Where does this go? Waterfall? I keep going up! There's so many things I miss. Rotten and full of bugs. No wonder Otto hasn't split it up. Who are you? Old Otto? Good to see you, Andre. Wait, there's more than one Otto? Water almost fell down from the snow melted mountains above the abbey. Old salt mine? Jesus, there's so many things! Passing's old salt mine. How the town made money before the Imperial Road opened up. Okay. Is that a gravestone? Gravestone? Tombstone? Okay, now I know all of this is here. So metal. No, wait, there was something. Old Smokies, yeah. Or Smokies, not Old Smokies, the Smokies house. Ah, Smoky! Oh, Master Ramon? Yes? We met once before, I think. You were drawing something by the waterfall. I'm Smoky. Well, Adam, but people call me Smoky. That's fun. We're the charcoal burner. Yes, I have to stay out here in the forest near the kiln. Is there anything I can do for you? Oh, just being friendly. Oh, of course, good to see you. Until next time. Until then. Václav? Oh, hello. Hello, you're not local, are you? No, I'm staying in Tassing only briefly. Is Smokey a friend of yours? No, I mean, I didn't know him before coming to Tassing, but he lets me stay with him, so yes, I suppose he is. People don't much like Romani, and most folks despise anything that's different. I like staying on the edge of town. Such a time where there was difference, a difference than understanding. Different is merely different, not better or worse. I agree. Not to most folk. I haven't seen you too often. Do you live here? I'm only visiting Tassing as well. My name is Andreas Mahler. Oh, his name is Andreas Mahler. Okay. Oh, you're the artist staying up at the Abbey. It's nice to meet you. Most folk in Tassing don't come down here to talk. I thought it was like a title. But that would be weird. I guess he wouldn't have two titles. Right, now that's a traveling thinker. Travel from place to place, sharpen knives, mend small things, and mending, that sort of thing. What brought you to Tassing, Oswald? I don't know. I don't think that's how you pronounce his name. I apologize. Well, I actually came to visit Kyrsa's library. I had hoped for one of the monks to read them to me, but the abbot wouldn't let me in. Aww. No one's allowed inside the library except the sister. I'm not surprised they turned her away. But again, yeah, I mean, it is true. No one's allowed in there, so... Ah. What were you looking for? Well, I explained I was looking for text about the elements. If they're primordial, and as Aristotle says, then God didn't create them. They exist with him since the dawn of time. Huh. Evidence says that the Lord created the heavens and the earth. That's a fascinating idea. Oh my. Not only that, but it explains the presence of the angels and demons before the creation of the world. Of the 5 elements, angels are fire and air, and demons water and earth, and the world was ether before the Lord formed it. That's why Satan appeared as a snake to Eve. Snakes can only dwell in deep caves and pools. Who told you that? That's not true. Be careful also. People have been in prison for talking like, yeah, I will say that. I'm well aware, Master Mahler. Nevertheless, I thank you for your concern. Anyway, I should get back to work. Until later. Leslie. Okay, so I guess I'm going to the meadow now. And then to the church, because... Oh, hello, Till. Hello there, Master Mahler. Hello, Till. Bumped into new ghosts lately, huh? No, not since we last spoke. Good. Have you ever seen a nicer view? Don't get sights like this in the cities, I expect. I can say that Nuremberg has many Roman ruins now. But yes, Tassing is full of them. Quite the marvels they are. I don't pay much mind to the writing on them, as I can't read Latin myself, but you might enjoy giving them a look. If you do, you'll have to tell me if they match the old legends I read about. What sort of old legends? Well, when Father Matthias was an abbot, he would let me borrow books from the abbot. Oh, he would? I think I read through half of that library before Father Grenoble became abbot. Cool. He and Father Thomas are strict about which books should be read now. Yeah. Books should glorify God, they say, not discuss the old pagan ways. Still, the accounts of the Romans in Tassing are my favorite. That old book talked about how the Roman knight Gaius Metellus defeated the Raeti, I think it was. I don't know what that is. Heavy snowfall had him caught in this very valley. Barbarians on all sides. When Mars sent a wolf to the night. That's one of the gods, right? A Roman one. Because that's nice to take a day off. Think you forgot and work that day anyway. Yeah, I know it is. But I mean, you don't have tomorrow off, do you? Mm, yeah. Okay. Mm. Instead of killing the beast, guys followed it to a magical spring with trees covered in all sorts of food. Mm. Mm. I really shouldn't eat candy to playing this game. Mars provided the wolf and the spring, and Gaius Metellus founded passing after defeating the barbarians to honor Mars. That's where all this came from. It sounds like an author story Brother Matthew told me about Saint Moritz without the Roman gods. I'm sure they kind of... Yeah, say that. No, I didn't do that. I hadn't thought of that. Both were snowed into this valley, weren't they, and saved near spring. I wonder if it's the same story. Oh, I don't know about all that, Master Mahler. A lot of stories get mixed up over the years. It might be all fable, but I enjoy the story all the same. It's nice to feel you're connected to those who came before you, even if it's only by the land you live on. Yeah, I'd rather look forward to new opportunities, but I do see the value in looking back. To each his own, I suppose. It's been good chatting with you, Master Mahler, but I'd better get back to work. So let me know if you find any particular good books in that library, alright? I will. Until later, Till. You aren't working next Friday. I was sick when I kind of left early for a family emergency. He said he probably... Oh, okay, useless. But... Okay, yeah. What is that? Oh. What? Okay. Wait. To Abby. Where's... Oh, it's over here, right? No, wait, what? I'm so confused. How do we get to the Abbey? Didn't I go through there before? 2 mill to meadow to forests. So I need to go back, right? To the meadow. Because this is up to the mill. Is it here? No, forest. Is it here? Oh, Jesus! Martin! Get a friendly greeting from Martin. Told Martin to help his family. Martin ended the conversation about it. Yeah, he's not gonna failure. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Eat shit, Andreas. Okay, so that's a thing. Ah, shoo! Don't sneeze on me, dude. I should get to the scriptorium. Gernal will give me an earful if I'm late again. Okay, it is this way. So Martin was running away, so I assume the murders happened now, right? Because I'm gonna have to think of who's guilty. God be with you, Andreas. Is God with us? Look at this rain. Still preparing to leave in with this weather? The weather is unfortunate, but the Baron's wife, Lady Salomea, will be arriving today. My lord intends to depart as soon as she arrives. How long have they been married? 7 years now. She's a fine woman, a true lady. I was hoping to bid farewell to the Baron before he leaves. I'm sure he would appreciate that. He spoke highly of you before he went to bed. He was disappointed that you didn't debate him at supper, but he understands that you didn't want to anger the abbot. Yes, I have to work there. Part of the art of rhetoric is understanding the right forum in which to persuade someone. Yeah. That was not the right forum for the abbot. My lord always wants to discuss things when the mood hits him. He's often alone in feeling it, unfortunately. Wow. Oh, earn Lawrence's Rock Vogel's favor. Is there any chance I could redeem myself? Okay, suggest a... Oh, okay. Failure ship. Perhaps not on this occasion. So, okay, interesting. I believe you may have offended the Baron in some other way as well. Oh no, some way? Or some ways. I will not fret too much about it, Master Molly. He's a forgiving man. Where is your master gone then? He went for a walk early in the morning. He didn't say when he'd be back. That That seems odd given the weather. Oh no, is he gonna be dead? Not odd for him. My lord enjoys hiking in all sorts of weather. A little rain never bothered him. I can sympathize. We Swabians enjoy a good walk through nature even in such conditions. Baron seems to be quite an unusual man in many ways. Ah, it may be so. I only know him as my lord for these last 7 years. That reminds me, did you see a short, surly-looking young man in a hat on your way up this morning? Wink. Surely you don't mean me. Don't say that! Ah, they can only be Martin Bauer. He ran past me the matter as I was walking up the hill. He was in quite a hurry. I would explain my lord's missing rings. Oh, what rings are these? One gold, one silver, a handful of golden, and a book the Baron was trying to give to the abbey. A book? Historia Tessier? I believe so, yet. No shit! I went to pack the Baron's things and they were missing. The boy's a known thief. It wouldn't surprise me if he was responsible for the missing rings. What do you think Martin stole the rings? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yesterday I caught the boy with the hat, Martin, I suppose, peering in through the windows. I could have admonished him at the time, but, well, he seemed harmless. That's a shame. I hope the Baron won't be too put out. My lord is a man of some means. He won't miss the gold or the rings. I do think he will be upset about the book. He was quite excited for the abbot to see it. In any case, I must finish preparing the horses. It was good talking to you, Andreas. Of course, I hope this rain lets up for you soon. God willing. Until next time. Until then. Can I go into the guest house? Sure can. Because, listen. Okay, Martin's a known thief, right? But at the same time, we've only heard that from one person, haven't we? And also, there's no proof he did it. So I'm a bit like... Oh, shit. So, you know... I can't just like, yeah, Martin did it. Okay. How do I just gotta remember how to get there. Oh yeah, I can go through... Am I not singing today? The Old Bailey. Here we go. Oh, this is wonderful. The rest of the abbey is soaked and there's not a drop of rain in here. Good thing the abbot had auto-replaced the roof to this scriptorium and library last month. That's true, it's important. With the calefactor next door, we can stay warm while everyone else is cold and wet. What's a calefactor? A communal warming room in monasteries. Calefactories are usually attached to the cloister, but in Kyrsa is part of the old abbey and therefore connected to the old scriptorium. It keeps the monks warm and the library dry. Oh! Instead of bragging about our good fortune, you should think upon your brothers and sisters and pray for their health and safety. Yeah. The abbot's foresight saved a lot of our work and protected what's in the library. The town hasn't fared as well. I'm sure they'll be fine. More importantly, if they're not, I don't care. Guy, I hope you're the one that gets murdered. Brother Guy, your heart is harder than the stone of this floor. He's a douche. Huh, we had the grumpy old monk, but where's the nice one? Brother Piero, haven't you seen him today? I did before Brother Guy arrived. Brother Piero left to speak to the abbot some time ago. Oh. Oh, Jesus. What? Why is Matthew ringing the bell? It can't be Terrace already. I bet it stops soon. Such a cacophony is an assault on my frail ears. It's not stopping. I suppose this means we're being summoned to the chapter house. God, give me the strength to endure the rain. It's 50 feet, old man. You'll live. God, give me the strength to endure this, man! That's fair. It's still not stopping. What's going on? This can't all be because of the storm. Let's just see what's the matter. Someone's been murdered. Oh yeah, they have a big fire there. Oh! From the cloister. Where's the cloister? Church. Where am I going? Oh! God, scared me. Wait, where's the blister? Oh my god. Chapter house. Cloister. It's coming from just down the hall. Maybe the chapter house. Yeah. Was it just... Can I just get there from here? Okay. Yeah, oh, I think something terrible has happened, Master Andreas. You think? Here we go. Someone dead. Oh, there's blood there. Who is it? Oh, it's the Baron, right? What's happened? I think it's the Baron. He's been hurt. That's a knife. What do you mean he's been hurt? He's dead. Please, Father, where's Brother Florian? Have him come quickly. Be silent, brother. Brother Florian, if you please. Oh, that's a big dude. He is jacked. I'm sorry, Father. There's nothing to be done. He's dead. Marguerite. Ah! Sister Marguerite, calm yourself. Sister Gertrude, please take Sister Marguerite back to the garden. Yes, Mother Cecilia. God protect us. The Baron was a friend of the Prince Bishop of Freising. Why is he so worried about the Prince Bishop? This abbey is odd in more than one way. Its existence offends some in the church. We are far enough from Rome and Mainz that everyone forgets about us, but this could bring unwanted attention. Florian, how easily do you think you could dispose of this body? What? Father Abbot, what are you saying? What are you saying? Why are you questioning me? Why are you wasting precious time? This is what I mean. If you look at the text, it's kind of, it might be hard to see on the screen, I don't know. But it's like small, like ink dots around, like, some of it. Do you want to see the soldiers of the Prince Bishop march up our steps and fling your brothers and sisters out of our home? God to sacre. There knows God. I don't know. God, I can't. Calm yourselves, all of you. Oh God, Father Abbot, Baron Rothmogel's manservant is already preparing to leave. The Baron's wife should be here in a matter of hours. This is not the time for rasticism. Yes, you're right. Forgive me. But then, what will we do? We must send the Baron's man to the court of the Prince Bishop in Freising at once. Mother Cecilia, the Baron said the Prince Bishop's archdeacon was in Innsbruck for the Imperial Diet. Oh, I'll stretch. I have to stand up. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Even better, swift action will silence any whispers of impropriety on our part. Given the Baron's stature, the Archdeacon will undoubtedly come to investigate immediately. That's true. We must cooperate with him fully and pray for a speedy resolution. Yes, good. Thank you, Mother Cecilia. Brother Wojslav, please detain Brother Piero in the cellar until the Prince Bishop's man arrive. I'm sorry. Do you think... You think Brother Piero did this? What, Brother Piero? Why? Father, I implore you to reconsider. This will be remembered. He was caught in flagrante delicto, covered in blood with a knife in his hand.
Everything's fine.
Emblazing offense, indicating an individual has been caught in the act of committing a crime. Oh, so caught in 4K, as we say nowadays. Or the kids say. Okay. Father, do you really believe that Brother Pierre is capable of such a foul deed? I doubt it. Yes, capable enough when motivated by anger. We haven't even seen... He doesn't get angry. That's the whole... He doesn't get angry. I had no anger against the Baron, Father, but I simply came across him like this. Yeah. No anger, not even for insulting your work and forcing us to give it to Andreas. This is not a subject for debate. When the Prince Bishop's man arrives, we will not be empty-handed. Even if Pierre wants to kill the Baron, he's not physically capable of the act. Yeah. He has an advanced palsy in his hand that affects his fingers. He can barely hold a knife, much less use it to kill someone. If I wanted a medical opinion, I would ask Brother Florian or the respectable Dr. Stolz. I don't, and this is not your affair, so you're just gonna ignore it? Wow. Here's my affair if you're going to make me part of Brother Piero's supposed motive. This what we remember. I'm through debating this with you. Ferenc doesn't like me, so if anything comes up where it's like, oh, Ferenc doesn't like you, so it's gonna go bad. This is what I mean. That's why it is like Telltale games. My decision stands, but the voice will detain Brother Pierre in the cellar until I say otherwise. Brother Florian, please escort Andreas out of the abbey. Andreas, do not show your face here again until tomorrow. Do you understand me? This is ridiculous, but yes. This will be remembered. Shut up. Andreas, listen to me. I sympathize with you. I don't think Pierre did this either, but this is time to push the abbot. I'm sure the other brothers and sisters believe Pierre is innocent as well, but the abbot is worried about the Prince Bishop's attention. I have to do something. I can't let Pierre die for something he didn't do, yeah. I appreciate your passion, but if you pursue this indelicately, you could make matters worse. That's true. Take a few hours to calm your nerves and your mind. You need to think clearly. Go to the Druckers, eat a good meal, and come back at noon? We won't have much time, but tap on my window with a small stone and let you in. I mean, for what? To examine the body. That is true! I know medical stuff. Ooh! This is getting spicy. Well, not spicy, but juicy. I should follow Florian's advice and go to the Druckers. Hopefully it will clear my head. Okay, we're going back. So now the question is who did it? Because didn't Pogson said that you won't find out who did it? Which, I'm not sure how I feel about that. I kind of like there being like a clear, killer. Oh, hello. House. Good day, Andreas. Back from the Abbey already? It's only noon. Andreas, are you alright? I'm fine, don't worry about it. I don't believe you. Come inside, sit down. If it's not in position, I appreciate the moment. Sure. Yes, it's been a difficult day to use a distraction. Oh, just a thing then. I'd like your opinion on my latest project. Sorry, it was totally me. Mandalorian. What were you doing in church? With a knife. Good day, Andrea. Should I fix you a plate? The kids in this game, they're so cute. I just want to like punch their cheeks. Not punch. Pinch. Oh my god. Was that a Freudian slip? Should I fix your plate? It's not too much I appreciate. I'm always glad to eat your cooking, Marie. No! I just want to punch their cheeks. Oh my, Klaus, you must invite Andreas over more often so I can hear someone compliment my food. Your cooking is lovely, darling. Hello. Hello, Berthold, how are you? Sleepy. Aw, come back to my workshop. You don't know your miniatures? Very suspect. I'm going to do a new run of Till Julenspiegel. There was printing a few years ago in Strasbourg, but it was awful. Almost bereft of illustrations. No, but there is something that's called, what is it? Aggressive. When something is so cute, you just kind of want to like smush it or like, what is it called? What's the whole term? Because that is the thing. Yeah, it's just called cute aggression. Yeah. What do you think of these new ones? Oh. The ground is quite dense and busy. No, I like it. I think that's fine. I don't think the background's too dense and busy. That looks wonderful. Excellent work. Thank you. I'll be sure to let Marie know. Thank you so much. I'll punch him. Thank you. No. Yeah, exactly, Rabbit. Oh, these are woodcuts? They are. The drawings are mine, but she did the block cuts. Cool. I got enough talent to draw the designs, but only she can do the woodcuts and the type. Aw. Marie, good job. Bless us, O Lord, in these your gifts, which we are about to receive from your bounty. Through Christ our Lord, amen. Amen, amen. I'm hungry. Nah, amen. Nah. Oh god, I thought it was like snakes first. What were the bells for at the abbey? They were sounding for a long time. I assume they're sausages. The visiting nobleman Lorenz Rothwell was found murdered in the chapter house. Maybe you shouldn't have said that, Andreas. I thought we were keeping quiet. I didn't get a choice, so... God in heaven, who just rode by here yesterday? Yes, and it gets worse. One of the elderly brothers I worked with in the scriptorium, Pierre, was accused of the crime. That's awful. A murder in Kirsau? How could a monk do such a thing? Sorry, Andreas. The Baron seemed like an interesting man, and I know he's been a patron of the abbey for years. How did he die? Could it have been an accident? If he fell on a knife that was just in the middle of a church, then I guess. It's so drawn and I have a condition, yeah. Does the abbot really believe that Brother Pierre killed him? You've always spoken of him in the kindest terms. Been like a resident stabber, no, there's a lot of blood. There's a lot of blood, but I'm not spared. Rather spared the detail, but it's hard to believe what happened to him was natural. I'm gonna say that. Excuse me. But no, I can't believe Pierre did it. I can't imagine him harming anyone. And also, like, he's not physically able to. If it was with a knife. Because now the game is throwing out, like, there was a lot of blood. We don't know if he died from the knife, though. With those options. It was like... I got it, but that's the thing. I'm gonna examine the body, right? Oh, don't hold back on my account. I've had children and even helped Agnes deliver a few. I'm not squeamish. That's fair. That's me. Yes! Blood! But if it wasn't Brother Piero, who do you think could have done it? Fucking Berthold. Berthold's like a future, like, serial killer. I did see Lucky Steinauer get into a shouting argument with Lorenz yesterday just before I walked by. Oh yeah, that's Lucky. Okay, yeah. Lucky, why would he have cause to shout at a nobleman? I wanna eat the sausage. Yeah, sausage. There's probably something else going on that you wouldn't know about, dear. What do you mean by that? I'm not one to trade gossip, but if you really want to know, talk to some of the other women in town. Why can't you just tell me I'm here? Or Mother Cecilia up at the... Oh, okay, interesting. At the Abbey. Why Mother Cecilia? I didn't realize she saw much of passing. Oh, there's no need for that. Lucky is a forthright man. I'm sure if you ask him, he'll tell you what the argument was about. Thank you both. That's good advice. There's something else, though. When Lorenz and I were walking through the meadow, the widow Kemperin came out of the woods and... Yes? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. She cursed him. I'm not surprised. Ottilia's late husband ran afoul of Lorenz on his last visit to town. Oh, yeah. I don't remember the details, but Rannig died just last year until there hasn't been the same since. Farmer's bread. She was always an old bitch even before she was old. Wow. Klaus is enough. She had to deal with a Job's lot in life. Job, I guess. Not job. Job's life. Lot in life. Okay. And now she lives all alone at the edge of the woods. There are rumors she's going to lose her property soon. I do pity her, even if she is a bit... bitter woman. There should be some exception in the law for her to inherit. It seems like it would be more just, yes. It wasn't always this way. I think my great-grandmother inherited this land way back when. Well, if men changed it, they can change it back. Here. You're right, as always, my dear. Enough about Ottilia. Is there anyone else you think may have done it? I don't know if he has any ill intent, but Pi Frank has been acting strangely since the day Lorenz arrived. Perhaps an academic disagreement? I know they're both avid readers, both of classics and new works. On his last visit, the Baron bought a book on astronomy from me. I know the Prior has some similar interests. But would the Prior kill someone over a simple disagreement? It's not that outlandish. When I was in university, I saw men throw punches over small academic concerns. What is an opinion for some is a testament of fate for others and worth killing for. That's true. That may be so, but I've never seen that sort of anger in Prior Frank. Not even when Gernot was made abbot instead of him. Afterward, he seemed bitter but never violent. It doesn't seem to be part of his character. So, Lucky, the widow and the Abbey Prior, anyone else? There was something strange when you approached the abbey together. Mother Cecilia was outside with some of the sisters. Mother Cecilia scowled and took the nuns inside without saying a word. It sounds like they have a history at least. Oh, egg pasta? Hell yes. I do not know Mother Cecilia personally, but I have never heard anyone speak badly of her. If she had cause to dislike the Baron, I must believe she had good reason. Well, Andreas, it sounds like there's a lot to look into. Thank you for talking to me. I was feeling overwhelmed. You're always welcome here, Andreas. Anytime. Yeah! You're especially welcome with this one. Look how cute he is. God be with you, Andreas. Thank you. Be good until I come back, Berthold. I'll try. Work, 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 work. What do we do now? I have several leads to follow, but where should I start? Oh, okay. I could talk to Lucky Sainer. He's probably working in front of his house. Yeah. The widow Kemper lives outside near front, but yep. Prideful rank is usually a scriptorium, but won't be able to talk to him until tomorrow. Still, nothing would prevent me from talking to Mother Cecilia in the convent. But if I don't attend Brother Florian's examination of the body at the abbey, he'll have to do it without me. Yeah, I want to do that. But can I go there now? What time did he say? This part for instant request to present. That's a nice for the preparates. Let's go and sign after the nuns have left. Okay. But yeah, when was the cold hands? Decipher, preference has been acted straight. Yep. Where's case and Masons? Yeah, when was I supposed to do the? Wasn't that in the night time? I mean, I'll go back and check. Oh no, wait. This to the meadow. Because it's not nighttime now, is it? Nah. And I can talk to Mother Cecilia anyway. I'm just gonna look everywhere. Not here. Because it's not giving me like where... Wish it would put out on the map where I could go anyway. Oh, okay, never mind. So it kind of does with the magnifying glasses. Never mind. What's wrong? But is she here? Is she just around here? I mean, I guess just in the comments. Hello? If I could talk to Mother Cecilia. There it is. God bless you, Andreas. God bless you, Mother Cecilia. Something I can help you with. Let's talk to you again about the bear and how you walked away with this when you ride. Yeah. Given that the Baron was just murdered, it seems worth inquiring about the cause. Why, do you not trust in the abbot's judgment? It's not that, I just want to understand what's happened. No, of course I don't. Brother Piero, he wouldn't hurt a mouse. I mean, do you? That is not an answer, Andreas. That is true. You must be careful how you ask and answer questions right now. The abbot does not want anything to interfere with the archdeacon's investigation. That includes you. How do you feel about interference? Then help me. Help you what? Blame someone else for the murder? You know that Pierre didn't murder the Baron. It had to be someone else. Help me find justice. What does justice look like, Andreas? Oh yeah, the Skull Merchant. Yeah, Madeline, she sucks. I haven't played her because I didn't buy her. I'm not gonna buy her. She seems incredibly boring. And she's incredibly boring to play against. And she looks ridiculous walking around. I won't know until I find out who actually did this. I shouldn't be like, oh, Pierre didn't do it. Like, I should be careful with that. I am simply a nun. Why do you think I can help you? I saw you writing on the Baron, right? You must know something about what's going on. Alright, I did have reason to be concerned about Baron Rothvogel's presence. Did you buy her, Menloin? I don't wanna, you know, poo-poo people's fun. But playing against her is pretty boring. The Baron caused irreparable harm to one of the sisters on his last visit. Wait, what did he do? The damage was severe enough that she had to leave us for some time. Oh no, what happened? What kind of harm? Irreparable. No. Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's why I removed the sisters from his presence as soon as I could. Which sister can I speak with her? No, Andreas, I don't think that would be appropriate. Alright, this doesn't help me much if I don't know what happened to or to whom. I understand this is less information than you likely wanted, but I do not think I can tell you any more in good conscience. Trust me when I say that the victim of this incident could not have killed the Baron. Need more than that. Are there any records on her on what happened? Yes, we keep records on all the sisters in the library. Not that it does you any good. You're not allowed. I know, a back way. There's a secret door. Could I ask Sister Illuminata to see them? She won't give them to you. Our records aren't available for outsiders to look through. I can sneak in on my own, you know. I found a secret entrance in the crypt. Don't say that. Sister Illuminata told me there's a secret. Oh, I have to. Fuck. And she didn't tell me. I just know. Yeah, I know. Don't try it. You'll be caught and you'll be lucky if the abbot only banished you from the abbey until Judgment Day. Welcome back, John. Are you home now? We'll see. Thank you for your help. May God bless you, Andreas, Mama. Yeah, irreparable harm. So if that means what I think it means, that's not great. Wait, so can I do more here? Because I wanna check the body. Infirmary? Wait, how do I get there? Thank you, Shauna. Cheers. Oh, wrong. How do I get there? I'm still confused about this place. Monster Aquarium. Okay. What is that? Oh, throw stone. Oh, great. Clink. Hey, Florian. Andreas, this way. Wait, Shauna, did the doctor tell you to lay in bed, or are you that kind of, you know, in pain? There you are. I'm glad the storm didn't delay you. Now, even though I gave instructions that I was not to be disturbed, we must work quickly. Seeing a corpse up close can be unsettling for some. I hope you're up to it. I studied medicine for a while in university. We saw dead bodies. Seeing a dead body is different from examining one directly. Now then, you should probably take notes as we go. They might be useful later. Oh, of course. I'm sorry, Shauna. Do you have any muscle relaxers that helps? Oh, he has no penis. Great. That is actually good. For like YouTube and stuff. I'll begin by inspecting his anterior, starting with the face and head. No visible wounds, no blemishes, teeth in good condition, nothing unusual. Neck, shoulders, and chest are ordinary. Wow. I need to clean some blood away to examine the torso. Nerve issues, so the medicine can only... Oh, okay, Shaman. Oh, whether left-handed would be in there. It was once, believe it or not. Oh, okay. I don't know what they... If it's a nerve issue, can they do something with that? Because I remember getting electricity in my fucking hand once, or I had like an issue in my arm when I was a gymnast as a kid. I don't know. I don't remember if that was to to treat it or to figure out what it was. Because I don't think they figured out what it was. Yes, there it is. A puncture wound between the 6th and 7th ribs. It is fairly shallow, though. I estimate it penetrated only about an inch, and it likely came from his own hand. What? He killed himself? Are you starting physical therapy? Okay. Wait, he flicked it on himself? How can you tell? From the angle and depth of the strike, it is as though he were holding it in his right hand as he fell on his side. You must know that I was not always a monk. I was a mercenary for 10 long years in Poland. Okay, that's why you're so jacked. My familiarity, Jesus, that was hard to say, with wounds comes from my time on the battlefield. I am no true surgeon, but I am the closest Kirsau has. If the wound was that shallow, it doesn't sound like it could have been fatal. It wasn't. It's like incidental, received while falling on his own knife. Interesting. He must have some other wound that issued forth all the blood we found him in. That's true. They're sure. Who do you think killed him? I don't know. I can't even speculate. All I can do is examine this body and hope that you can figure out the rest. Simply pointing out the implausibility of Brother Pierre striking the fatal blow may not be enough to convince the Archdeacon. Brother Pierre never should have picked up that knife. I'm sure the appearance of guilt never even crossed his mind. That's true. Now then, let's move on. We shouldn't rule out Brother Pierre, but I don't think he did it. Well, there is a sore on his sex, probably from the French disease. What was the French disease in this time? Was it syphilis? I doubt it had anything to do with his murder. The disease French soldiers received in the brothels of Naples? Yes, how do you know it? That was the we discussed it in university. Ah yes, it spread rapidly even north of the Alps. Treatment is dire as it involves heavy mercury consumption. Yeah, that's syphilis. Anyway, it seems the Baron was not the most faithful husband. Oh no, he did something to a nun here. Not uncommon among the nobility, that's true. I expect the monk to be more shocked by this. I mean, he also said he was a mercenary. So, you know, moving down. Other than a few blisters on his feet from what I assume are new shoes, there's nothing wrong with his legs. Andreas, can you help me turn him over? Of course. There's a slight irregularity in his spine, possibly from an old injury. I don't think it has anything to do with how he died, though. I spent enough time with nobles to guess that he probably fell off of his horse when hunting. Seems like a silly thing to risk your life for, but I'm not one to talk. Whatever the reason, it didn't contribute to his death. Okay. Here it is. A rather dramatic head wound. Okay, so that's what killed him. Oh, wow. Okay, the dark hair and the blood make it difficult to see, but it's quite bad. Yeah. In my experience, I've never seen someone walk away from a head wound of this severity. I imagine the force of the impact would have to be quite great to crack the skull. Yeah, quite right. I see your medical training was not forgotten. I lack the benefit of university study, but the battlefields of Poland and Lithuania did provide an education of sorts. I wish I had finished my degree. I could be of more use to you now. There's no need to despair. Many hands would make more work in this instance. Okay. The wound looks like it was caused by a single powerful blow from a blunt object, probably no more than 4 or 5 inches across. How can you tell? The skull is cracked in a single spot, and there's a clear impression in the skin around it. Okay. It would take extraordinary precision to hit the same spot twice, unless the Baron were already dead. It's likely he didn't die immediately. How long could he have survived for? I've seen similar injuries in battle. The victims don't last more than a few minutes, but it's an agonizing death. Such a shame. Now they think I got married today. Instead of, oh no, man. Even so, he couldn't have wandered far from where the blow was first struck. Okay. So he may not have been attacked in the chapter house. He was either attacked in the chapter house or someplace in the immediate area. What about the big garden? possible, but at an incredible risk. The abbot's house looks out directly onto the garden. Anyway, whatever killed the Baron was a blunt instrument of considerable heft. The part that impacted him was likely a little smaller than a fist. See if I got disabilities. Could it have actually been a fist? Ah, no, I don't think the strongest soldier could do this with a punch unless the Baron's head were pressed. Yeah, like, no. Even then, we would also see damage to his nose or forehead. Could a woman or an elderly person have done it? Anyone could have, given the right weapon and sufficient height. Whoever did this must have caught the Baron unaware. Save the small knife wound, he has no other injuries. I suppose that he was struck, drew his knife to defend himself, and fell on it before Brother Piero discovered him. So I believe we discovered two important things. The Baron was killed by a blow to the head from a heavy blunt object. Yes, exactly. If you can find what caused the blow, it may lead you to the killer. We also know that Piero didn't stab the Baron. We know that and expect even the abbot knows that, but you may need more evidence to convince the Archdeacon. That's true. Oh, there's one other item of interest. I found it in the Baron's jacket, but didn't want to open it without you. What is it? But Mandalorian, that means you found someone even though you have disabilities. I'm not saying that people with disabilities don't deserve to be married, but I feel like they may have a more difficult time sometimes to find someone. So, you know, that's great. I mean, I doubt I can find someone to marry. A note of some kind. Again, I mean, if you're good healthcare, I guess. Trust you to open it more carefully than I would. What was it? What does it say? Is it German? The girl who died, an innocent with her. Martin's chapter. The girl? What girl? And what innocent? One of the nuns? Wait. What was Martin's? It's been years since any of the nuns had died. Plus Mother Seal would remember. You tell who wrote it? It's possible that they're Swiss, maybe German or Austrian. It's a highly refined Gothic script. As good as Adolf and Guy are, I don't think they could replicate this. What? Really? If not them, who? I tend to find out. Wish you good luck in finding the answer. Now I'm sorry to rush you, but I must ask you to leave. Every minute you stay here is an additional risk. We're expecting someone. Father Florian, could you open up? It's Werner Stolz, the physician from Tassing. Yes, I'm in the middle of something. Could you return after supper? I'm afraid it can't wait. Father Gernot asked me to examine the Baron's body. Alright, just give me a moment. Andreas, I need you to hide yourself. From where? Okay, of course. Yeah. We don't want to put the student... Oh, that's a bad hiding spot. Dr. Stahl, sorry to keep you waiting. Now, what did you need? The abbot wanted me to examine the Baron's body before his wife arrives. It seems unnecessary at this point as I've just completed my own examination. Well, then what's the harm in letting me take a look? Dr. Stolz, with all respect, I've finished. The cause of death is clear. If you had arrived an hour ago, I would have had no problem with your assistance. Assistance. I'm a university-trained physician. I can examine a corpse on my own without the help of a battlefield sawbones. Remain hidden. Yeah, don't... Like, Florian's great, but you don't want to put him in more, like, trouble. Regardless of your opinions regarding my abilities, the examination is finished. If you insist on inspecting the body anyway, I must insist that the abbot tells me himself. What? Making me bring the abbot here is a waste of time. So is performing an examination on this corpse immediately after one was just completed. Idiotic. I'll return with Father Gernot presently. Why would I step out? Now we have something to show Mother Cecilia, though. That was close. Now quickly leave through the cloister before they return. Of course, thank you, Brother Florian. Think nothing of it. I'll see you tomorrow. Until then. では、行きましょうか。Wait, did that say there was like a timer? 1 day, 19 hours remain? What did it say? What did he say? I didn't listen because I was talking. To find someone to share supper with, most of the families in town are welcome. Lady Salome may also want to speak with me after she arrives at the Abbey's guest house. Maybe I can even visit Smokey in the forest. Oh. I can't get a note on my head. The girl who died and the innocent with her. What could it mean and who wrote it? I want to ask Cecilia about it. Can I go ask her now? Oh, she's probably eating. That's true. Wait, can I go to the library now because they're all eating? Or do the nuns eat at the same time as the monks? Oh, I'm not allowed in. I can't go in the church. Shit. Well, guess I'm not doing that now. Is she in the guest house yet? I assume she's not. Oh, she is. Shit. Okay. Pet Fürsten. Look at that dog. Hello. Oh, look at the tail. Oh, cutie. Hello. Oh. Oh, that little tail. Okay, who's who? Okay. Oh, did I pet all the dogs? Okay, because I can't see the achievements. I just hear the sound. Ah, Master Mahler, would you care to share supper at my table? I would like to talk to you about my late husband. My lady Rothvogel, I would be honored to break bread with you. Thank you, please sit. Oh. Bless us, O Lord, in these your gifts, which we are about to receive from your bounty. Through Christ our Lord, amen. Amen. This is quail, it looks like quail. Wow, this is fancy. I find myself rather out of place here without the comfort of the Baron. Thank you for agreeing to share a meal with me, Master Mahler. Of course, the honor is mine. You're welcome to any comfort you may find in me in this difficult time. Yes, say that. I find ample enough comfort in my ladies. Thank you. Quail. Eat it. Not that there is much comfort to be found in these cold and dreary alpine towns. Lorenz and I had meant to take a tour of them before returning home to Worms, but... well, return we shall. I'm sorry for your loss, my lady. This sorrow is just the first of many, I'm afraid. Are you married yourself, Master Mahler? Not yet. There's so much of the world I've yet to see, if you take my meaning. Perhaps it's no surprise you and Lorenz became fast friends. I imagine he saw something of himself in you. Oh, wait. Rarely have met someone with such a depth of knowledge in the thirst for debate. Yeah. His thirsts were not limited to scholarly pursuits, regrettably. That's true. His lust for drink and women once afflicted him with great remorse, though such shame faded with time. Lorenz was a flawed man. His various infidelities were no secret to me, but are we not all flawed before Christ? Well, that's nice. Also, I assume being with him, you know, gives you a great life. I love that as a wife should properly love her husband, but I would not say that we were friends. Oh. I only hope his appetites are not what led him to this end. It might have been. I've been searching for the answers to that quandary myself. Were you and Lorenz so close that you would trouble yourself so? My motivation is personal. Neither was found with the Baron's blood, but not believe he killed you. Yeah, I'm afraid I can't say no. I'm not gonna influence. I see. Well, I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that my husband made his share of enemies. He was a man of many opinions, and he gave them freely to all who would listen, and some who would not. The previous abbot, Father Matthias, seemed to appreciate that about him. This new abbot is perhaps more conservative. He sure is. Father Matthias was an open-minded man from all I've heard, a true scholar. Father Gernot doesn't share Matthias's passion for the written word, yet endures the expense of it. To be put in such a position would make any man unhappy, I understand. I wonder what he will make of Lorenz's gift to the abbey. What gift was... No, wait for it to continue. He had found a book about the history of Tassin. He believed it contained some scandalous details. Oh yeah. He said it corroborated fears Father Matthias had expressed, but he didn't share the particulars with me. Do you have a sense of what the scandals involved? Beyond the broad basket of Tassin's history, I cannot say. My understanding is that this community is quite old. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. I have some education, but lack my husband's thirst for knowledge. If you find a book, hopefully its significance will be apparent. Nod solemnly. Do you plan to stay in Tasing long? Only so long as it takes the Archdeacon to investigate my husband's murder. Though the circumstances of my time here are dire, I'm in no hurry to return. Why is that, if I may ask? I shouldn't... I see a glimmer now what Lorenz saw in you. You're a disarming man, Master Mahler, and much too easy to talk to. Wink, you're not the first to tell me so. Ah, that does not surprise me. To be frank, I do not know what will become of me when I return to Worms. My title and residency may be in jeopardy. That's what I meant. Lorenz and I have a son, but he is young yet. I don't know many of the legalities, only that my position is at some risk. Yeah, because you're a woman. You're in a difficult position, my lady. I will pray for your happiness. As will I, Master Mahler. I'm sorry to cut our conversation short, but I fear I must rest. Thank you for having me at your table. Be well, Master Mahler. And whatever anyone says of my husband, I'm certainly appreciating your friendship. That's nice. What is that? Is this a letter to the Baron from Kai Frank? My god, Lorenz was blackmailing Ferenc to get him to perform some kind of occult ritual? Wait. Okay. It's one thing to read books on magic, but few are foolish enough to attempt to actually practice what's written in them. Some of the substances used in these rituals are dangerous, even lethal, and God forbid someone in the Inquisition finds out about it. Can I ask her about it? Hello, Master Mahler. Apparently not. I can't talk to you. Can I go to the Abbey now and go to the library? Because it's sleep time. Can I? Shit. Oh shit. Matthew's in the Abbey Circle. If he sees me, he'll kick me out. I have to keep out of sight until he's passed. Good thing he can't see well. Oh. Yeah. I was like, wait, is there a stealth thing in this game? Let's see the crypt. Oh, it was here. If I go up the stairs, it's going to take a while to find the records I need. I'll lose some time tomorrow morning unless I turn back now. No, do it. Read. What's this? Oh, Jesus. The Herbis Camibrae. The writer is Cadphalus of Salopia. I don't believe I've heard of him. Interesting. He writes about butcher's broom. The Greeks used it to aid with urination and defecation. Oh. This author claims it can also help with the reduction of swelling. He seems to be speaking from experience. A wonderful hidden treasure for the Abbey. Okay. Is that it? Wait, was that it? Is there nothing else? What? Yeah, what am I doing now? Oh, I can't go upstairs. I didn't know I could. I thought it would, like, give me a thing to click. What do we have here? So I missed going up a lot of stairs then. A bifolium taken from a larger text. The Mysteria Astra, I'm not familiar with it. Some sort of astronomical text. Seems rudimentary, explaining the connection between astrological signs and the elements and their basic relationship to alchemy. Each sign is governed by one of the 4 elements. Cancer, Scorpio, and Pisces are the water signs. Capricorn, Taurus, and Virgo are earth signs, and so on. It cuts off there. Next page is about something else entirely. Sister Illuminata must be trying to reconstruct the larger text. Those 2 pages were interesting enough, I suppose, but quite basic. Wait, that's the connection between the astrological symbols on Ferec's cipher and the elemental symbols on the Volvel! If I turn the wheel to the element that matches the sign, I can cipher the notes he left. Excellent. Perfect. That's what we needed. This is most curious. What is this? Historia del Labyrinto Librorium. I wonder what secret text could be hidden in such a place. I'll have to see if I can borrow the book when I have some free time, if Illuminato allows it. Interesting. Can I go up these stairs? Sure can. This looks promising. The familiares of the Sisters of Kirsa Abbey, yes. Mother Catherine was the first to enter records, it looks like, almost 50 years ago. Oh, okay, we're looking for that, yeah. Oh, this should be interesting. Sister Illuminata. Named Angeline from the Capocci family in Perugia. It looks like they have some connection to Kirsa through an old abbot, Rudolph. Her family donates money to the abbey every year as well. Okay. Matilda Oblate, yes, the nun Cellarer. What's a Cellarer? Appointed official in the monastery responsible for maintaining food supplies and for maintaining the ground. Oh! She came from Kempton. Merchant family, they donated pigments to use in the scriptorium. Quite thoughtful. I'll have to thank them if I ever get the chance. What's that? This note says Sister Matilda left the abbey for several months. Why would she go to a hermitage? Seems strange that she's the only entry with such a note. Dates 3 years ago, it was just before Father Matthias died. Which means it was around the time Baron Rothwell visited. This has to be it. Matilda must be the nun the Baron harmed on his last visit. We should talk to Mother Cecilia again, and maybe Sister Matilda as well. Can I talk to her? Sister Cecilia Adelheid? Oh, this is Mother Cecilia's record. Wait, she's from the Welser family? They're one of the most powerful families in Augsburg. It looks like her family donates a lot of money to Kirsa every year, more than my family sees in 10. Sister Hildegard from the Gulderich family. Gulderich? Family in Regensburg? Quite wealthy. It looks like she became the prioress after Mother Catherine. Okay. Sister Gertrude from Hoff, the herbalist, yes? Her father's an apothecary, that explains it. Yeah, I think that was it. Oh, there's more. Sophie from Birgit's. Her family's poor, but they donated flour. Oh. Lisbeth Oblate, she's from Utrecht. Looks like she had an eventful life before coming here. Married with a child, both died. Oh. Her merchant family has some connection to Kirsa through the Kaufmans of Rothenburg ob der Tauber. God. A free imperial city and home several holy chivalric orders and monasteries. The city was a gathering point for pilgrims, Catholic and Protestants alike. I think my reading is starting to not be great. Sister Marguerite, oh, the blind girl who is Sister Gertrude. She went blind because of failed surgery on her cataract. Oh, that's terrible. Did they do this back in the day? Did they actually try and operate for cataracts back in the day? That seems incredibly risky. Wealthy peasant family, they donated wool and a pasture in Krimmel. Sisters Dana, this should be good. What? They donated a fortune to the abbey. No wonder Mother Cecilia and the abbot let her behave as she does. Oh. Okay. Talk to Cecilia or Matilda. Can I not talk to both? How do I go down now? Oh. So now I have to get out. Am I gonna get caught? How do I... There we go. Am I gonna get caught? Something's happening. Yeah. Who's that? Oh, that's Matthew. Ah! What? What in the what? Shit. What am I going to do now? Just wait for them to finish, then leave. It can't take that long, can it? I'm gonna wait. I don't want to fall asleep on it. I shouldn't just sit here and watch in any case. I mean, why would you fall asleep? I wouldn't fall asleep in this situation. If I can't get out of here before the sisters arrive in the morning, it might be even worse. may not be awful if Stina finds me first. Maybe we're friends? Sister Luminata will certainly not be amused. Oh, I have to do that. It may make things difficult in the future. Okay, I have to go. I'll talk now. Alright, I just need to wait for Rick and Matthew to leave. Just a little patience. I do want to wait. Because, like, they have to leave before the sisters arrive as well. Jesus! How long... Shit. Andreas, wake up. Andreas, you're a fucking dumbass who falls asleep anywhere. Well, are you here for the books or for me? Sorry, I was looking for trying to figure. You, of course. I call you a liar, but I know it's the truth. You probably pray every evening that when you knock on the door in the morning that I'll answer instead of Illuminata. Something like that. Do you want to keep talking? Go for it. Oh! 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 That was easy. I mean, today 3 years ago, I got Animal Crossing. Nice one. Yeah, we're flirting. Oh, well, we're doing more than that. Oh, well, okay. Oh, you know what you're doing. That's a nice surprise. This is Dina. Are you here yet? Is this Sedina? Control yourself. Hold a finger to your lips. Hold a finger to your lips. Angrily presents the upraised middle finger of her right hand. Oh, shit. Stop. She's gonna find us. Oh. Oh god, protect the Sister Illuminata. Come quickly. Somebody's sleeping behind the bookshelf. Did you tell on me, you bitch? Oh no. This will be remembered. Shit. Andreas, how did you find your way in here? And why are you here in the first place? You scared Sister Sedina half to death. Did I? Looking at the Abbey's admission records for clues about the brand. There are books I wanted to see and you never let me look at them. It's as simple as that. He's lying. He came here to seduce me. Oh, God. Dude. No. There's too much steel in your claim, sister. What were you really doing here, Andreas? I was looking at the Abbey's admission record. Don't, Andreas, don't. The game just, like, goes for it then. About the Baron's death. What did the Abbey's records have to do with Baron Rothwell's murder? My day. I learned that the Baron heard one of the sisters on his last visit to Curacao. Oh, I see. Yes, Sister Matilda. What happened to her was evil. But if you were reading about Sister Matilda, you can't really believe she killed the Baron. Matilda killed Baron Rothwell? Shh, of course not. Go away, Sedina. I sincerely doubt that it's possible. Why not? Grief makes people... You must admit she had good reason. Perhaps I'm an old-fashioned Christian, but I do not consider anything a good reason to murder. This is not appropriate for us to discuss any further. You should speak to Sister Matilda or Mother Cecilia. I can't speak with you. It is not my story to tell, and in case you've forgotten, you shouldn't even be here. Please leave immediately. Of course, I'm sorry for your trouble, as you should be. Come, Sister Cecilia, we have work to do. She's our friend, I think. We'll see if she tells on me. Fuck off, Sister Dina. I should find someone to eat with. Why do you always have to find someone to eat with? You can eat alone, you know. It's perfectly valid. Can I eat with Matilda? Where even is she? Like, how can I speak with her? She's not here anymore, is she? Who's that? What's this? What's... So I can't eat with someone here. But yeah, can I read about it? Where would Matilda be? Preference, the Baron and the Nun. Talking about it seems like that she would kill the Baron. She had the Baron there. Did you search the library? I mean, I did. Oh, there's a little arrow at the... Like, the arrow... You can see the arrow to the right of me. To the right of me? No. Well, to the one of the sides of me. And it's so, like, it's so small. It's quite easy to miss. And it's also cut off. I don't think the design's great for that. It says to risk entering the library. Near the top of the library, for no records, staying at a hermitage. Oh yeah, for some months ago. Oh, but she. Okay, so she is still here then. I should ask my bound to stay at the restaurant. I can't be just. I think she works in the convent garden during the day. Okay. How? I mean, it's lunchtime now though. But yeah, I need to go to. Wait, have I talked to her before in the beginning then? I talked to some nuns working in the garden. That's Gertrude. There she is. God bless you, Master Mommer. May I ask you some questions, Sister Matilda? You know Mother Seal doesn't like us talking to men unless it's truly necessary. This concerns the murder of the Baron. Yes, it's tragic, but what does it have to do with me? Why did you have to leave Kirsau to go to a hermitage? Baron Rothmogel had an appetite for young women. Neither his marital vows nor the vows of the women seemed to matter much to him. When I was on my way to town one day, he surprised me in the meadow and made his interests clear. Let her continue. I refused his advances. I thought that would be the end of it. This was not enough. Because he did the same thing the next day, I refused him again. Let her continue. I thought if I was patient, the problem would leave with him. I never thought that the Baron was capable of doing what he did. On the third day, he attacked me on my way through the meadow. He dragged me into the forest where he could have his way with me. Jesus. I managed to badly scratch his neck. It saved my virtue, but it enraged him. Okay. He beat me until he was exhausted and he left me there in the woods. Wow. Say nothing. No, it's a miracle you weren't killed. Yes, and I thank God for it. Mother Cecilia had me removed from Kersau for my safety until I could recover. The wounds in my body have healed, but the attack has left a lasting injury in my mind. I have to say, this sounds like a strong one. So did you kill the Baron? I'm just gonna say the person. I was angry, I was filled with hate, yes, but it's been years. Mother Cecilia and Father Thomas helped me move past the anger to find love in this community. Father Thomas? Yes, Father Thomas is our confessor. That's true. We can talk to Mother Cecilia about our problems, but only a priest can hear our confessions. Oh. Sister Matilda, did you receive a strange note recently? Yes, how did you know? Baron Rothvogel received one. What did he say? Here, look for yourself. Remember what he did, the violence you suffered, the red bird flies. Martin's chapter. Rothvogel's red bird. So it is not Matilda then. I found it in my bed in the nun's dormitory. You can keep it if you like. Your bed? Who could have put it there? The only people allowed beyond the garden are the sister. I can't imagine any of them making this. Mother Cecilia and Sister Illuminata have beautiful handwriting, but both of them have been so kind to me. Thank you for your time, sister. God bless you, Master Mahler. Wait. So can it be a sister then? God, because you say like, oh, only the women are allowed back here. That doesn't mean that the fucking monks aren't like sneaking around. You know what I mean? But okay, I'm kind of. It's probably not Matilda then. Ah, what's that? Oh. Okay. Oh, can I talk to Cecilia? On middle of day play Destiny, I'm like, oh, so both of us play video games during work? Oh my god. I mean, it does feel like that's one of the things that like everyone knows, right? Most people, like a lot, well, not most, but like a lot of people probably do something else if they're working from home too. Something I can help you with. I need to talk to you about Sister Matilda. Matilda told me. Of course. What happened to Sister Matilda was tragic. Lorenz the Baron tried to seduce Sister Matilda. She rebuked him several times. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, it makes sense, right? I don't think anyone would be, like, surprised. I said like so many times just saying that. This foundation is fucking great. Holy fuck. It is weirdly skin-like. A bit shiny though. I mean, it has been a few hours. You're always gonna get a bit shiny after a while. Unless you only have dry skin, which I do not. I got combination skin. I keep saying enough to stay working. Yeah. And as long as you do your job, you know? So one morning he attacked her in the meadow on her way to town. He dragged her into the woods. Sister Matilda is a strong woman, but her resistance was met with violence. When pilgrims to the shrine found her, she had been beaten so badly she could barely move. I'm assuming the Baron didn't suffer any consequences for this attack. No, I knew he wouldn't. I also knew that bringing the attack to the attention of Father Matthias would put him in an impossible position. The Baron would suffer no consequences, but the abbot would have refused his continued patronage. I concealed the assailant's identity from Father Abbot and had Sister Matilda taken to her retreat near Mittenwald. She stayed there under the care of sisters until she recovered and could return. You really don't think the Abbot would have taken action against her? What does Matilda feel about seeing the Baron again at Kirsau? Yeah. Andreas, if you want me to tell you that I think Sister Matilda killed the Baron, I won't. Seeing him was hard for her, of course. She defended her virtue from the Baron, but her injuries were severe. Her body recovered in time. Her mind, I don't know if it ever will. She still fights him in her dreams. She wakes in the night screaming, soaked in her own sweat. Yeah. So it affected her, yes. It still affects her. That doesn't mean she wanted to kill the Baron. It certainly doesn't mean she actually did. Sister Matilda is a faithful servant and friend of Christ. I believe that truly, Andreas. She is respected and beloved by this community for good reason. Very well. Thank you, Mother Cecilia. Andreas, if you want to thank me, do not mention Sister Matilda to the Archdeacon. I do not believe she could have done this. Just because you believe it doesn't mean it's so. Pray upon it if you need to, you will see the truth. God bless you, Andreas. Yeah, but I don't think it is her, but like, I just wanna... Because that's the same we have with Piero, right? It could still be Piero, we don't know. Now one. Oh, I need to decide what to do with this information. I don't have to do anything with it right now. Okay. Can I talk? Do I need to talk to Ferenc? I need to find the Vauvel thing. But is Ferenc carrying it on him? I don't remember where it was. Oh. Because it was in one of the buildings I just like randomly went into. This is where Florian is, I think. Oh, okay. Infirmary? Yeah, this is where Florian is. So not here. I mean, will you get your answer? It's basically just you going, hey God, I don't know what's what. And then your brain just goes, this is what's what. Oh, God told me this. He has guided me. Or I'm not, I feel like I'm making fun, but it feels like that's what happens. If I have understood it correctly, I'm not trying to make fun. I'm just like, that seems to be it. And it's just like, it's just how the human brain works. It's just you getting to a space or to a place where you're like, I've decided this, but you give God the honor of that, or like the credit, which is weird to me. So that, because that means that you will always be, I mean, that's true then. I mean, you are the subject of God, I guess. But what about yourself? So everything you do, is it because of God then? Like everything good that happens to you? Where's your credit? Oh, yeah. Like, I don't want to be like, I'm making fun of anyone's belief or anything. I just like, there's so many things like that I'm just, yeah, but that's just your brain. It's just you actually thinking things through, taking time about it and thinking about it, and then you get an answer. Like, it's your answer for yourself. No, it's not God. But I agree to disagree with anyone who believes that. Andreas, I'm sorry about what is happening to Brother Piero. I do not know him well, but I find it hard to believe he could have killed the Baron. Do you have any idea who might have done it? Did you see anything? Sadly, no. Most mornings I spend my time reading in the courtyard, but the rain made that impossible. And although the brothers are friendly, I do not know them well enough to speculate. I'm sorry. I know it might be far from your mind, but have you considered my offer to eat with you and the townspeople? Oh yeah, the gospel says that man cannot live on bread alone. From time to time, a little bread is required. Oh, you want to do that now? I need to continue looking into the Baron's murder, perhaps later. Sorry. Of course, I understand. God give you help. I'm gonna PS Vita back to life. Notorious recommend I have it with me during the wedding on Sunday as a way to do some self-care on it. Yeah, that sounds good. I think that's good advice. Wait, is it meal time? I guess it is. Cause wait, I need to talk to. Where did they eat? Oh, here. Are they here? A duck. Robert. Let's just talk to people. Sorry that I can't let you down there. Father Gennaro doesn't want anyone talking to Brother Pierre before the. Oh, is he in the cellar? What am I gonna do? Elope with him? I know. Just a few minutes? I really shouldn't. Oh! Where's her background? Broken notes and really okay. I need to talk to you. Failure. I'm sorry I can't. Oh shit! I understand. Sorry. No, you're right. I'll leave it alone. God bless you, Andreas. Okay. Fuck. Hello! Yeah, that's true, right? But I need to talk to Frank, right? Because I know I need to find the Vauvel thing. God bless you, Andreas. Yeah. Hi, Volker. Good day. Yes. Do you have a Rudiger? No. Matthew? Oh, Andreas, have you seen Brother Rudiger? No. I mean, he's right here. Because he was not at Louds and no one has seen him since then. Monastic hour at dawn. One of the two major is used for. Isn't that him right next to you? Why do you think I would have seen him? I don't, but I believe you're responsible for it. What? What are you talking about? I think after you terrified him in the library, he decided it was safer to run. Sorry, I didn't mean to cause him this much distress. Yes, you couldn't have known how sensitive he is. Still, you did threaten him, threaten us. It is. Wait, did it? What? If it does not return or if something has happened to him, we'll hold you. Who did I threaten? When did I do this? Have I missed something? That's up to you, yeah. Seek God, Andreas. It's fine. Isn't that him? I'm confused. Good day, Andreas. Good day. Where was the Vauvel? Oh, wrong. Church dormitory. It's not in there. It was like a weird little room off, like nothing in there except that. Aquarium? No, this was where it was, right? Also, I think I need to pee. I also need to get more conch. Oh wait, was it in here? Around here? It wasn't in the crypt. It's not the tower. Oh, was it in the sacristy? No. Probably where it was, yeah. It wasn't in here. Oh, Bailey? That's a cemetery. Oh, hello. Oh, there's Frank, the Pliers house. Was it in here? There it is. I just walked past him. He's like, yeah, it's fine. Now that I know the connection between the astrological symbols on the cipher and the elements of the well, Frank's note should be safe. I'm gonna leave this and go to the bathroom. So I'll be back. I'll be back. I mean, you can listen to this ambient thing and then some EDM. Yeah, be back in a bit.
Tonight we're gonna make you move. Getting ready for the weekend. Make our way into the club. Time to get this party started. People moving all around the floor.
setting could hardly be more perfect. New eyes, new vision for the world. An unparalleled blending of science and art.
Often it is difficult for a person to control a complicated sound synthesizer quickly enough. A computer can take over much of this control work and do it more quickly and accurately than a human being.
And all this has been just the beginning.
As I travel through the mountains, walking through this wasteland, my eyes are fixed on the horizon, holding on to what I am. All alone out in this world, through the darkness I descend. My eyes are fixed on the horizon, pushing onwards to the end. As I travel through the mountains, walking through this wasteland, my eyes are fixed on the horizon, holding on to what I am. All alone out in this world, through the darkness I descend. My eyes are fixed on the horizon, pushing onwards to the end.
Okay, I'm back. Oh god. Yep. It's fine. This is how it is. This is how it is. I've never had Adderall. Yeah, Dave's. I was like, I have to pee, and then I was like, oh, because as soon as I stood up, I'm like, oh no. Because I don't think, since I was like sitting down, and you know, it's when you start moving around, like things inside just like move around, and you're like, oh no, okay, this is what we're doing now. It's like, okay. Because my brain also then went, no, it's fine. I can hold it. That's the thing, as someone who's had IBS for many years now, it's a very naive way of thinking about it. Because one of the main symptoms is if you gotta go, you gotta go. There's nothing you can do about it. Like, you just gotta go now. So it's like, maybe, you know, maybe I can do it, maybe. It's like, nope. So, yeah. Also, I need more lipstick. I'm so sorry if this is too much for people. Still looks like I've eaten ragu. I mean, the lip liner's holding up, don't get me wrong, but... yeah. Ragu lips. Hold on. So, well, we're back now. We're gonna find out what the fuck this cipher is. Okay. Now that I know the connection between the asteroids, and the elements on the wall, I still don't know what a volvel is. I know what the thing is, what he's like using. Is it? I didn't know it was called a volvel though. Volvel? Frank's note should be easy to decipher. Wait, I do have to do it myself. Okay, wait. Oh, okay, I have the cheat. How do I? I'm confused. What am I? There's a point. What? What am I? Am I pressing things? Oh. Am I? Oh, okay, so I'm pointing at one of the. What? I'm confused. This is air, so if I switch it to air, will I get something? Like, should I? What do you need it to do? What? Because this is... wait. Yeah, it's this symbol. And then, do I click something here? What, like, what am I... oh. Was it H? Oh, okay, it does help me. Okay, never mind. Thank you. Oh, but it just keeps going. Never mind. But, how do I erase these? Okay, but the first one is H then. Is it? So confused. No, because I just clicked. That's not right. I don't understand. Because, okay, the first one... okay, an air, yes. Do I need to do... no. Did it move it back? So is it H? Oh, it does move it. So I guess it is H then. So if I move to this, and this is Earth. It's that. And this is fire. That. What is this? Water. That. Fire again. That. Air. Heat. What? Oh, this corresponding underneath. I didn't even... I thought that was more, like it just kept going. It was like, no, it's not enough letters. Well, there we go then. What was this? Earth. And... air. Oh, this is also Earth. This is water. Garrison labor. Oh, did I get the first one wrong then? Gerhard as in the labor the Garrett? Yes, yes. Can't be a coincidence. I'm confused. What that is that what is that Gerhard? Is it an anagram? Isn't Gerhard's name? Do you use his name for abbreviation of his name? Is it an anagram? Harried, hardier. Where does the G go? God, I'm sure Iduk would know. Maybe it's not an anagram. Let me think. Did he use his name for abbreviation? A lot of letters. Yeah. A cipher inside of a cipher, perhaps? I don't know. Let me think. Why his name? And why Hierhard? Dutch? No, not Flemish or French. Wait, maybe it's an abbreviation and a name. Abbreviation and a name. Gerard is a name. What's H-I? Oh, I don't know. Oh god. Oh my god. It's so much his here lies Gerhard. Okay. It was something to do with the Baron's murder. That was I'm glad I don't have to figure this out and he just like does it. I should ask the abbot for permission to exhume the grave as soon as possible. Wow. Okay. That's very drastic. But the Gerhard's grave in the cemetery, okay? Wait, what's that? There are deep indentations in this parchment. Whoever wrote on the page above must be angry. I wonder if I could make a charcoal rubbing page reveal. Oh, I have to be very careful. This is fun. Oh, okay, thanks. Clear as an Alpine Dane. It's a letter to the Baron from Prior Frank. This must be where Frank wrote the letter I found in the guest house. Lorenz was blackmailing Frank. It's the same text. Oh, okay. Okay, so now we're going to... What's that? Someone's in a hurry to get rid of this parchment. Smells recent. Probably wasn't burned more than a day ago. No, did you? I mean, you could obviously put those together. You serious? Wait, what? Piece of paper, yeah. I found the burner rounds of note in private. It's unclear what the contents of a note were, but it was written in a purple ink with exceptionally fine lettering. Is it Guy? Can I talk to Frank? Ah, Andreas, what an awful time, awful time. A baron murdered at Kearsarge. There are dark days indeed. But the Piero, I admit, I would have never thought him the type. What could have possessed him? He didn't do it. Fuck off. Have several You can't believe Brother Piero would kill the baron. It's not in his nature. Envy and pride inspire men to madness, Andreas, even old men. But you have come to me for a reason. Do you need something? I came across an interesting letter from you addressed to the late Baron Rothwell. What? Where did you get that? You shouldn't leave this type of thing lying around. An unscrupulous person might use it for devious ends. Because this doesn't look good. It's not as it looks. He meant to coerce me into performing a ritual to help him with a condition. His syphilis. But I refused, as the letter makes abundantly clear. The line between... the French disease. Wait, the line between practice and sickness by... say the French disease. I noticed he had a sore on his sex when Brother Florian... Oh, I shouldn't say that, because that would put Brother Florian in trouble, right? He's likely taking mercury for treatment and cause Kier's behavior. The mercury might explain his cavalier attitude toward our mutual interest. He seemed to believe he was untouchable. I'm under no such illusions. What could he have possibly had in common? Books. I'm the prior of the Kearsarge Scriptorium, one of the few of its kind left in Christendom. Modest though the abbey may be, our library contains works on subjects rarely found beyond its walls, certainly not all in the same place. Also, hey Jesse, sorry. What were you doing? Yeah, I mean, it feels like the you know, if you have some, like find a notepad or something. It feels like everyone knows that nowadays. Modest though the abbey may be, our library contains works on subjects on its walls, certainly not all in the same place. For men of certain academic interests, it is perhaps the only place we may meet and discuss them. I always thought it's a perfectly reasonable area of study as long as you avoid certain subjects. It's a rich area for scholarly insight. The Baron's interest was more than academic. When he wished to make it practical, I refused. There's nothing more to it. I see. Now, is that all I would do? This I really should attend to. I had a few more questions, if you don't mind. Be quick about it. You rushed into the scriptorium and hid something strange at your desk. Pardon? And why were you sneaking about the scriptorium? What's that? I can ask questions too. What was so important you had to be late for today? I wasn't sneaking. I dropped a ball of paint on the floor and I was cleaning it up. Oh, hey, Drake. How's it going? Thank you so much. I could have left it there if you prefer. The floor is rather drab in scriptorium. It's more work done among you and the rest of the brothers are at church. This ungrateful wretch! Oh no. Let us seek a common understanding, Master Mahler, as two brothers in Christ. Please, let's. I love to understand things. Grrr. The scriptorium is my domain and you're a guest here. And so long as that is true, I do not answer to you, but the abbot only. Is that clear? You don't mind me asking, why aren't you the abbot? The nectar says it's an elected position, isn't it? Did your brothers not find you fit? Are you not better suited to the job given your age and experience? That's not... I will not discuss this with you. Are we done here? Damn. For now. Yeah, I don't want to push him more. Oh, Drafty. I'm sorry. This game is just me reading, basically. I mean, we're trying to solve a murder. A murder. Because we knew anything about the Baron's stat. He was defensive and invasive. Yeah. I have a lot of people to talk to. Search the library. What was it? Okay. No, Matilda. She denied. Yep, we've done that. Contents. Oh, the burnt. If there was written in purple ink with exceptionally fine lettering. It feels like I need to get into the scriptorium to find purple ink then. Can I somehow find purple ink in here? Like, who has purple ink? Okay, there's nothing. I guess we're just... Are we just... What's my plus? Yeah. Talk with... Okay, I should talk with everyone else from in town. I'm almost like, how the fuck do I get out of here? No! I need to go to the cemetery! That was what I was doing! Now I remember... And find what was it? Gerhard? Someone's grave. Is that it? But the Gerhard's grave was disturbed recently. Frank must have buried something here. We should dig up this grave if I want to know what he was up to. I bet Otto would help me. Perhaps rather Volker. I mean, Otto's my friend. No one else of these people are. So I need to talk to Otto then. I'm supposed to get asked for the ones I think about. May can even tempt Otto Zimmerman into helping me. Where is Otto? I need to... Okay, I need to go out anyway. I wonder if I could go back up and do the food, sharing a meal with townspeople and... What was the name? Sabbat? Something? Was he here? No. I think it's the other one. But, oh god. I have such a hard time finding my way here. Oh, there is. Sabbat. Okay. Of course. At the shrine to St. Moritz, I'll see you there. Until then. Okay. Oh, nice. I just did it. Oh my, Andreas. Yes? Are these all of the mothers from Tassing and their children? Well, no, I don't think it's all of them. Helena Fifirin couldn't make it. It's a long walk up here in our tradition. Hetty said Hans was too big for stories. Stories? I may have said something about your books. Stories of your homeland? I like stories. Yes, maybe a little too much. Ah, alright, I can tell a story, but first let us pray together and eat. Oh Lord, thank you for bringing us together as you brought Jesus to his disciples on the road to Emmaus. With the breaking of bread between us, let us recognize each other as Christians and rejoice in our salvation through you. Amen. Yep. And I thank you and your husband for this bread. My always says that bread brings people together. Bread is great. I missed this when I was in Basel. They don't have bread in Basel? What? Where's Basel? Over the mountains west of here. You've been to Basel with me and Dad when you were in my valley. In my valley? What? Father Gernot eats a white bread, does he not? Yes, the finest wheat is used for the abbot's bread. Yeah, white bread is my favorite too. Why? The abbot is a very important man, Paul. We have a bread in my home that we call injera. We make it thin, round, and wide, and we put our food on top of it. We eat it with almost every meal, as you love the bread of your home, so I miss mine. Oh, what's the recipe? Maybe we could make it. Thank you, but no. We use a fine grain that does not grow here called teff. Sure, somebody you'll go home and can have your fill of it. I hope you find your local bread side. No, surely someday you'll go home and can have your fill of it. God willing, yes. But then perhaps a day will come when I miss the riot tassing. That's true. It is the great danger that comes with the blessing of travel, living a life between worlds. Oh, almonds. Interesting. I don't want to talk about bread anymore. It's so boring. Bread. Don't be rude, Bert. I did say I would tell a story, children. Have you ever seen a Bible? Father Tom. Yeah, Father Thomas has one. It's huge. My dad has one. It was printed in Bamberg. Very good. This is the Bible from my home that I brought to give to the abbot. Trace, do you have a favorite story to illustrate from the Bible? Oh, Jesus. I don't think I know most of them. I don't know who Jacob is, and I don't know why he would wrestle an angel. But that sounds cool. Let's do that one. It is a powerful image. It speaks to us as we struggle to comprehend the divine. Our struggles are not as spectacular as Jacob's, but just as difficult, and may leave us transformed as he was. Now then, children, do you know the story of Jesus feeding the multitudes? What? Fish and loaves! Oh, okay. My mom and dad make loaves. Oh, cool. This is from our Bible. I would tell the story of how Jesus fed thousands from only a few fish and few loaves of bread. Oh, no, I don't want to say that. Why is everyone brown? Well, there you go. Because where I am from, everyone looks like me. That's true. Why? Because we are all as God has made us. I know tassing seems big to you, but the world is so much bigger than we can imagine. There are many people of many different colors all over the world. There are places where no one looks like you or me. Asia! Really? I know it's hard to imagine up here in the mountains. We're so far away from the sea. When I was in Basel, it was hard to imagine too. It's hard to picture things we've never seen. That's true. I mean, it's not hard, but it's not correct. But Brother Sebastian is right. The world is very big, but it is becoming smaller every year. Is it? Brother Sebastian, did you know the Baron who was murdered? Bert! Way to... Yeah, Bert! It came up when I was visiting the truckers. Shit. I'm sorry, Marie. Nothing to apologize for. We can't shield them from the world forever. That's true. I agree. I did not know him, Bert, but do you know the story of Lazarus? Yeah, he rose again. No. He was a friend of Jesus. He became sick and he died. Die. Der. Hat. But Jesus brought his followers to Lazarus' tomb. He prayed to God, and when they opened the tomb, Lazarus emerged, returned from the dead. Oh, I didn't know he was a friend with Jesus, or friend, like, they were besties. Jesus can bring people back from the dead? Question mark. He can, Bert. One day Jesus will bring us all back from the dead. Wait, is that what the Bible says? Is it? That Jesus is gonna bring us all back? Like, we're all gonna die. And Jesus is just gonna bring us back. Is that what... Is that what's in the Bible? Everyone who has ever lived and died will come together and be resurrected on Judgment Day. Why would... So we're... I thought Judgment Day was like when we all die. Oh, okay. Oh, you took my hat. Wait, no. She's cute. So wait, so everyone gets brought back to life to be judged, or like, cause don't you get judged when you're going, like, when you die? What is Judgment Day then? I'm so confused. Living alone. Even the Romans? Yes, the Romans too. What? Why did you ask about the Romans? Saw one come out of their tomb like Lazarus. What? What do you mean, Paul? Even if you get cremated, God can put your ashes back together when it's time to bring everyone back. But listen, if I die, I'm not sure I want to come back, you know? It's my time to go. Okay. I mean, I'm not a Christian, so I guess it's fine. I assume I won't be brought back. But if it's true, you know, then everyone gets brought back, whether you want to or not, and also whether you're a Christian or not, I assume. All the good Christians go up to heaven, but Satan gets to play with all the sinners. Then all the sinners are... When all the sinners are dead, the good Christians come back to earth where New Garden of Eden is. Oh. But what's Judgment Day? Because it feels weird. Because there's no one left to judge. If it's just good Christians coming back. And also, he just said, like, everyone's brought back. He wasn't like, yeah, but shitty people aren't gonna be brought back. Yeah, Deeps, it is, like, religion is all about punishment and, like, being fearful of things, I feel like. Well, Christianity is, at least. I mean, in most religions are, right? Okay, yeah, because I know the rapture. Thankfully, I don't fear death. I'm just like, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think living is all that great a lot of the times. I don't want to die, but I'm also like fine with dying, you know what I mean? It's just like, yeah, if it happens, it happens. There's not much I can do about it. So why fight it? I don't get it. And also, like, since I don't believe in an afterlife or anything, it's just like, yeah, when you go, you go. It's gonna get dark, that's it. So, like, I don't know, there's nothing to fear for me. It's the pain, I guess you could fear. No one wants to go out painfully, you know? That's the only thing I might be a bit worried about. Yeah, Shauna, it's like, oh god, I can't be depressed anymore, really? You know, I can't have anxiety more. Are you sure? Oh, you know. I just... Like, that's the universal truth, that we're all gonna die. You might as well accept it. Yeah, it's like, no one wants to die painful. That's the only issue I would have with it, but actually dying is fine. And I hope I don't like make a mess or something when I die, or like people have to clean up, or things like that. I don't have many things, so anyone who like has to like clear out my apartment, it's not that bad, stuff like that. Because I don't want to create a lot of work for people as well. Oh my gosh, this is Pornhub. Hey, what if you were caught on Pornhub? You had nothing to watch but Pornhub. Porn would be so boring eventually. You would be over it. It would do nothing for you in the end. That's what I believe, at least. If you watch nothing but Pornhub, because that's what like porn addiction is, right? You have to watch more and more, and also more, more intense things to get the same kind of feeling. So if you have nothing to watch but Pornhub, it's gonna be an issue. I'm sorry, what, Shauna? I didn't know they died. Do they die in Pokemon? Is there more than porn? Oh, okay. I assume he comes back. I mean, I haven't seen anything but porn on Pornhub. Anyway, well, the ruins below the mill, the Roman, and they all died a long time ago. It's also called Pornhub. Why would there be anything else but porn there? I don't know. But I saw one come out the other night. They were in white like Lazarus. We did see that ghost on the bridge. Let's stop telling stories, Paul, and you shouldn't have been outside at night. Andreas, what does it mean? I know text rituals that an educated man could use to attempt to summon a spirit. Why would someone do such a thing? There could be many reasons, some darker than others. Apologies for that, ladies, but thank you for sharing a meal with me today. I'll be leaving for Rome soon, but I am glad to spend some time with you and your children. Thank you, Brother Sivan. It was wonderful. Don't forget to stop by the bakery before you go. I'm sure my husband will want to see you before you go. I will. God grant you all health. He's so nice. 700 bodies, but yeah, I got squished by a chandelier. Oh god. 1200 bodies from ghosts like, woo, your friends play with us now. Aw. Okay, so what do we have left to do? Oh, he's ringing the bells though. Doesn't that mean something that I have to go somewhere? Because that's in the tower, right? Oh god, you scared me, dude. I mean, it stopped now. Okay. But you're here. Oh, bless you. Yeah. Can I go back to the refectory? Okay, they're not in here. Can I go back to the scriptorium and ask people? Oh shit! Well, and ask people about the purple ink. Purple rain, purple rain. Can I do that? Walkbird. Good day, Andreas. Do you need something? Father Abbot said I should help you if you needed it. So here I am. I mean, I don't think he's gonna help me dig up a grave, though. Do you think I don't even know who this is. I don't need anything just now. No, I'm gonna ask Otto instead. I don't know if you want to do as Father Abbot asked. Yeah, I don't know if I trust that. Because that's, Okay, wait. Oh, you can examine the scene. This blood stain is awful. It must have been left by the Baron before he died. But how? They cleaned it up well. You know? Andreas? I trust you are abiding by my command to leave Pierre and the rest of the monastics in peace. Father Gurnau is in a difficult position. He hasn't been at the abbot long and is young. The elder monks don't respect him. A friend of the prince bishop murdered under the roof of his abbey. It doesn't look good. If I represent a threat to the abbot's authority, he could expel me from the abbey, masterwork or not. I can lie and say I haven't investigated a single thing. But if the abbot discovers my treachery, it will damage my reputation with him. I don't think the abbot would expel me, but the abbot would make my life very difficult for the rest of my time at Kirsau. Now I've been pursuing other leads as you should be. This will be remembered. Clearly, you do not understand the grave nature of this situation. Moreover, I do not appreciate your implication that I've done nothing as we await the arrival of the Archdeacon. Just because you do not see people act does not mean their actions cease to exist, Andreas. There is more at stake here than you understand. Whatever. What is at stake here exactly? Aside from an innocent man's life, of course. There are few X and double monasteries with working scriptoriums any longer. They're costly to operate, and the church does not approve of them. Baron Rothwogel was a friend of the Prince Bishop, and if the Prince Bishop, that's so hard to say, several times in a row, were so inclined, he could order the abbey closed and our community disbanded. A community of which you are not a member, and so whose precarity you can't understand. I thought you were a clever man, Andreas. Your ignorance disappoints me. Shut up, dude. I'm ignorant of a lot of things. For example, the identity of who really murdered Lawrence. I don't wish to disappoint you, Father Gunnar, but neither do I wish for an innocent man to die based on, circumstance alone. Which is why I've come to you with a request. So I can ask him to dig it up. Frank is Gernot's assistant. Suggesting Frank might have killed Lorenz might anger the abbot if the two are close. The brothers choose Gernot over Frank because they didn't find Frank trustworthy. Gernot might not either. Keep Frank's name out of it entirely, then my reasoning would sound rather vague. That's true. I have reason to believe there is something hidden in Brother Gerard's grave, but not like to dig it up. Say that. What does that have to do with the death of Baron Rothvogel? I suspect the weapon used to murder the Baron may be buried there. Baron Rothvogel was stabbed. We know the murder weapon used to kill him. Brother Pierre was found holding it. The Baron's stab was self-inflicting. He was killed by a blow to the head. How do you know this? Are you called telling you to stay off Abbey grounds after the body was discovered? Don't let me watch this investigation more than swoons against the abbot's wishes. It would be ungrateful of me to reveal his disobedience to the abbot, exactly. But what we learn might help convince the abbot that Pierre couldn't have killed Lorenz. It's evident to anyone who gives Baron Rothwell's body more than a cursory examination. Are you suggesting I didn't give the murder of Baron Rothwell my due attention? Jesus, you take everything as an insult. You seem to think I don't care who killed the Baron or whether Piero is the one who did it. I do. But I have a role to play here, and I can't be seen to undermine the authority of the Archdeacon in stepping outside of it. Shit, I remember this one. Yeah. You take me for a fool? I will not let you exhume Brother Gerard's body on a hunch. Shit. What does it matter? It's nothing more than bones now. I'm sure he won't mind. Yeah, failure. It was a brother of his abbot, he should be left in peace. That's, yeah. Guess as I would like to believe now, and do not pester me about this again. Shit. What was I doing except this? I gotta talk to Otto. No. Yeah, what if I try and convince Volkbert? I assume he's gonna say no. But let's see. I really wish this had been voice acted, but there is so much text, so I assume it would be very expensive. Good day, Andreas. Do you need something? There's something I need your help with, Brother Volkbert. I suspect there's something hidden in Garrow's gate. Do you think you could dig it up for me? Did you ask Father Gernot? I want to help, but I don't think I should unless he says it's alright. Volkbert is a kind man. He always wants to help, but he's also very credulous. Deceiving him would be easy, but... If the abbot learns you deserve good, most people would want. Yeah, I don't wanna. How severe would the abbot's wrath be after all? What was on a novice? Surely he would understand I tricked him and would be lenient, wouldn't he? From saying, but I must ask you to do it regardless. No, I could never. The abbot could kick me out for causing trouble. I will have no place to go. I'll become like those men in the forest, living all alone. No, I can't. I went on a day. I didn't mean to upset you. You're not mad at me? No, not at all. Here, I will leave you in peace. Be well, Brother Wolfberg. Oh, thank you, Andrea. I'm sorry for crying. Be well. No, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm a terrible person. Oh shit. I don't know where I am. But okay, so I gotta go and talk to Otto then. Where is Otto? Oh, it's up there. Shit. God. I can't find my way around this fucking game. But I gotta get up. Because I'm going to talk to other people now. There's nothing else here except the guest house, is there? Oh, it's the abbot's house. Yeah. I can talk to the widow, Ottilia. Where's Otto? Is it this one? Oh, Thomas. I can talk to Thomas. I'll be with you, Andreas. Okay. Where's it? Klaus? Hello, Andreas. Okay. Where's it? Wait, do I need to keep going this way? Town Commons? There he is. Meh. Afternoon, Andreas. Heard that baron friend of yours was killed up at the Abbey. Terrible world lost a great man mentioned brother Pierre has been blamed for him. Surprised he wasn't killed sooner. He had many enemies at the Abbey and in town. This will be remembered. Ah, you got that right. Can't think of anyone passing who liked the man. Anyway, do you need something? Otherwise I got things to do. Do you think you could help me go dig up a grave at the Abbey? Oh, hold on. What's your problem with Lorenz? He treated Lucky terribly, and Lucky is a good man. That, I think, is reason enough. Oh. But it's not a place to discuss Lucky's troubles with you. If you want to know more, ask him yourself. I will. I see, perhaps I'll do that. Anyway, do you think you can help me dig up a grave at the Abbey? Depends what's in the grave. At least something might be hidden there. It could be related to the Baron's murder. Something more than a dead monk, you mean? That's a weird place to hide something, but then again, it's not every day people go digging around in a graveyard. I hope. Did you talk to the abbot about this, Miss Skip? Wouldn't want to get my grubby hands all over his stuff without his permission. Actually expressly related. Ah, and you still want me to do it? Sure, why not? It'll take a few hours though, especially if I'm digging alone. You don't care that the abbot said we shouldn't? What do I give a shit if he gets mad? He's an asshole. Thank God, Otto, I love you. Did you want to do this now or not? Do it now. I'm ready, let's go. Fine, I'll grab my tools. Great. So, town carpenter, what's that like? I mean, you could help him. Exhausting, not unlike this here. Satisfying, too, to make things with my hands, to feel the sun on my neck and sap under my fingers. Ugh, that doesn't... I don't know. And I haven't fallen off a roof yet, so all in all, I can't complain. Do you want to be a carpenter? It hadn't ever crossed my mind that I'd do anything else. Aw, she does. That's great. I was always going to do what my father did. How else would I have learned? But I like being a carpenter. It's necessary work. Keeps me talking to everyone in town and aware of what's troubling them. Many people in Tassing are struggling, Andreas. The peasants especially. I heard as much from Clara, Gertner, and oh, shit. No. Oh, fuck. They used to be able to pay a portion of the taxes and crops, but the abbot put an end to that. Now to get a bad price from Miller, they don't have enough to pay the abbey. That's exactly the kind of thing I'm talking about. The abbot might own the land, but he doesn't work it. He just reaps the benefits of others' efforts. But it's not just him. The law, imperial law, that's what gives him the power, so maybe the laws have to change. I had no idea it was so bad. My family are all artists. You're from Nuremberg, right? Well, away from the peasants' province, I'd be surprised if you did know. Good thing you came to Tassing. You can get a real education in how the world works. Anyway, I should get back to digging. I mean, you've been digging this all the time. It's going to take a while. This is all on my own. Yeah, just help him. Oh, okay. I guess I'm coming back later then. What's this? Brother Jacob from Cologne. Did you ever meet him? We spoke a couple times. He was a funny man, just about the only one of these monks with a sense of humor. A funny monk? I'm sad to miss him. Some of them aren't so bad. Pierre especially knows how to laugh. If you say so. Jacob had a gift for manipulating his features and his voice to imitate the other monks. A man like that is wasted at an abbey. Aw. That's sweet. Okay, so I'm not leaving. I'm just like talking to him. Okay, peeps. I hope it goes well. I was about to say have fun, but I mean you can have fun, but I hope it goes well. It's probably gonna be super tasty. Sister Maria, the librarian, probably before your time. I was a boy when she passed. My father spoke well of her, though. Said she reminded him of his own grandmother, a sweet woman who loved the Lord. Expect the abbot will have her dug up soon. What? Pardon? The brothers and sisters are buried here until their bodies decompose, then they're dug up and moved to the abbey's crypt. Is that what they do? I guess that makes sense. They don't have space. Oh, it's tradition. I thought it was for space, but it's tradition. A ghost tradition I've always thought what's dead should be remain buried. But then they don't have much space here. Many of the monks aren't long for death themselves, so yeah. It does make sense. Oh, Father Matthias is here. With a wooden headstone too. Things must be worse for the abbot than I thought. Shouldn't abbots be buried with more marble? The rest of the abbots are in the crypt or under the church. I took a look at them while inspecting the foundations with Endris. Kearsar's built on top of an old Roman fort, not cheap to maintain by any means. Subsidiary doesn't have enough money to pay for a new tomb. Surely they can do better than a wooden gravestone. Take it up with the abbot if it bothers you so much. Me, I think they should all get wood. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Matthew's here. Short, angry monk coming this way. Matt is not going to like this. I could hide, then I'd be putting Otto in a tough spot. Not going to be happy with me if he has to deal with Matthew on his own. But this could be the clue that unlocks the truth about who killed Lorenz. What's a little trouble if it saves an innocent man's life? Ah well. Ah hell, we're destined for an earful. This will be remembered. Yeah, I'm not gonna hide and put Otto in a bad spot. Is all well here? Why would it not be? Why have you coerced the carpenter into digging up the late brother Gerard? To solve a mystery. If memory serves, Father Gerard expressly forbade your involvement in any mystery solving on Abbey premises. As the circator, it's my duty to prevent for mischief such as this. It's such a coincidence the abbot can help but humor me. Like the mischief you and Rudy get up to in the library. I could. Oh no! Oh, I could be a bad person. But I kind of have to, because the other argument doesn't really work. It's too weak. Oh god. I guess it is to solve a murder. Shit, I dropped the. Okay. Success. Oh! Whatever this is about, leave me out of it. Yeah. Oh shit. It's nothing. Andreas is just being cruel. Yeah. Well, but maybe we continue our work. Finish quickly and clean up when you are done. I'm sorry, Matthew. Anything else to look at? I guess this again. Oh, here. Mother Brunhilde Abbetissa. I doubt anyone's in that one. Given the age, I guess she's long been moved to the Abbey Crypt by now. You worried Father Gernot might try to punish us for this? God willing, we'll be done before he finds out about it. So you want me to speed it up? Sure. What do you care? What do you care about my back? Christ. Well, I've reached the body, but what? Is something wrong with it? Looks fine enough, decay notwithstanding, but someone stuffed a sack up under his ribs. Good God, let me see. Shit. Arcane tools, they could serve no other purpose. Tools? What do you mean? What would you use these for? Magic. Two are plated with precious metals and engraved, a silver chased rod and a golden plate. Rod has symbols of the zodiac on it. The plate has some script I don't recognize. And a knife seems ordinary enough, but together with the other two buried here. Why would someone bury them here together? Because they're forbidden. But there's blood in some of the symbols on this rod, dry to be certain but not that old. If Ferenc tried to clean this but wasn't able to remove all the blood, could this be what was used to kill Lorenz? It was a small thing that hit his head, right? He buried this here anyway. I can't say, but it may be connected to Baron's murder. What? None of this makes any sense. What's going on here, Andreas? That's what I need to figure out, Otto. Thank you for your help. Yeah, thanks, Otto. You're a good dude. I should find someone to eat with. This is like Persona. Who can I eat with? Is there anyone? Oh shit, wrong. There's no one in the Abbey I can eat with, right? No. It's like, I have to go... Yeah. Oh, can I talk to the charcoal burners? Can I get out from here? Can I get out to town from here? Not really. Well... Oh, I suppose. Oh, okay, so, no. Ah. Oh, shit. Oh my god, stop. I keep doing this. Is this the way? Okay, good. I do want to talk to that lady, the widow. Sure. Okay, I can go into the woods, I guess. But he doesn't have anything to do with this. Like, can I eat with someone who has something to do with it? I don't think I can. Oh, Francois. Okay, I can. So I can go to the widow then, can I? Not at all. Will she pass this? No, this is the old song. Okay. Where is she? Is she this way? Smoky. Wait, is it? Okay, so it is this way? Oh. Oh, but it's not... Yeah, this is not what I was thinking about. Wait, is she down here? Oh, she's down here. Oh. Can I eat with her? You want something? Okay, so I can't do anything here yet. I guess I have to eat first and then like talk to her. Can I eat with you guys? Because you're close. Brigitta, I would wish you a good day, Andreas, but I fear that would be a lie. The Baron Rothman was murdered at the Abbey, have you heard? No, has something happened? Martin's gone missing. Cat is beside herself. Oh shit. I saw him fleeing the Abbey Thursday morning right after Baron Rothwell's murder. Lord God! Martin, you couldn't have. No, I don't think it was him. Do you think Marty could have killed the Baron? No, there's a storm cloud over Martin, but it rains only on him. He would never hurt someone, I can't imagine it. But he has stolen from people. 2 rings and some gold, for example, taken from the Baron's room before his murder. My God, he couldn't possibly have been so stupid. Did you see him take the rings? How do you know this? The Baron's manservant told me. When he saw Martin take the rings, the golden, would he swear before the Lord he saw him? Someone lurking around the Abbey guest house the day before. It's unreasonable. I saw someone near the guest house the day before. He was acting strange. You saw him standing near the guest house, and that makes him guilty. I'm beginning to wonder if you are determined to think badly of Martin. You want him to be your scapegoat. Believe what you will, I see that I can't change your mind. I can do nothing but trust in God and my husband. Good day to you, Andreas. Very well, until later, Britta. Cat? Hello, Massimo. I'm sorry to cause you trouble, but have you seen Martin recently? He wasn't feeling well, so I let him sleep until prime. But when I came to check on him, he was gone. I saw him Thursday morning. Oh, I did see Martin next to the meadow, but this is a delicate situation. I'm not sure how I should handle it. I didn't get a chance to speak with him, and I don't know what he was up to. The boy's clearly troubled. No, I don't know what he's up to. It could be entirely innocent, but if I tell Kat that I saw him fleeing the Abbey, she might think I think her son killed Lorenz. Yeah, that could cause her undue stress. Probably wasn't even Martin who did. If it was Martin who killed Lorenz, I don't know where he's gone now anyway. He doesn't strike me as the murdering type. He really doesn't. Damn it, I wish I'd never seen him. Yeah, I saw him. Yeah. He ran through the meadow while I was on my way to the Abbey at prime. But he said he was sick. No one what's he doing in the meadow? He hardly ever goes out there. It always makes him sneeze. Oh, that's true. He seemed to be running from the Abbey. Why do you ask? He has a history of making poor decisions, like stealing. Baron Rothwell was manservant, believes Marty may have stolen some of the Lord's rings. Lord have mercy. That must be where he's gone to sell them. Oh, Martin, how could you? Do you know where he's likely to have gone? Last time he ran off was to Innsbruck. But I don't know. He could be anywhere. What if he is attacked on the road? I'm sure he'll be around. Oh, say nothing. I'm sorry, this is not your trouble. Thank you for speaking to me. Was there something else? I don't want to impose, but if it wouldn't be too much trouble, please let me know if you see Martin. I'm so worried for him. Of course, Kat. Thank you, Master Mother. Be well. I meant to ask, would you care to join us for a meal? I kind of you. Please lead the way. Perfect. It's nothing. I know we'll be glad of the company. Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts, which we are about to receive from your bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen. Amen, amen, amen. Amen. You're a respectable man, Andreas. Your parents discipline you? I had 2 older brothers do it for them. Must be nice for your parents having so many able sons. Wish I had their fortune. Shut up, you got. Come on. We just have to make do with what the Lord gives us. Is that right, Kat? So you're saying your daughter's like crap? Hello? And like Martin, I guess? We're blessed to have a son. It would have been great blessing to have more. Always talking about Martin, I guess. Because is the other lady their daughter? I think it is. That is my failing. Rest assured, it is not. The man plans to see the woman merely grows it. Did I ask you? You asked me the trick to well-behaved children is a firm hand. Ew. Salmon hand pie? Fish stew? Oh. Spare the rod and spoil the child. That's what the Bible says. The Bible says a lot of things. Does it say anything about being a good guest? Nah. Maybe if Wolf cried less, Martin wouldn't have felt the need to run off. I'm sorry, I'll try to keep him quiet. Oh my god. Wah. This dude's an asshole. This goddamn rack is giving me a headache. Sniff, sniff. There you go, sweet boy. Finally. It's too goddamn cold in here, cat. You get some firewood after the meal. Wow, this dude's not great. Yes, of course. Only, what, you got an excuse now? Little tummy ache, need to lie down? I worry Ottilia will come back. The widow Kempering, has she been bothering you? I found her collecting firewood on our land. I asked her to leave because I paid the goddamn taxes on that firewood. And she shouted at me quite forcefully. She's going through a difficult time. Soon she'll have to forfeit her home. Well, that's not my fucking problem, is it? If she wanted to keep her house, she should have had a few more sons. Oh, Jesus Christ. Again, a woman can't just choose to have a son. Cat did. Why wouldn't that old bat? You tell him, Cat. What? Nah. Sorry. Come now, little bear. It's alright. You're a good boy, aren't you? I guess that means they're whispering. Sure, Ottilia would have had a son if she could have chosen him. What were we talking about? You're a marvelous pseudonym, Brigid. I'll just switch. I have many opportunities to practice, I'm afraid. I wasn't done speaking. I wish you were. Of course, I'm sorry. Now you tell him, Cat. Tell him how you chose to have a son and did. I prayed daily for a son and then I had Martin. That's right. Just as I told you, you and Hetty both. If my brother's wife can make the Lord hear her, that old witch could have done the same. I hope Martin's alright. He usually comes back by now. Shiftless, good-for-nothing malingerer. He better come back so I can beat the pants off him. Jesus. Joan would never let his boy get away with this shit. My brother knows how to raise an obedient son. Speaking of malingering, we've all got work to do. Enough sitting around. Thank you for welcoming me at your table. It was illuminating. Good of you to come. I don't like you, dude. I should get some sleep, but I gotta talk to the widow first. Then we go sleep. Oh, it's locked. I have to go home. Wait, can I go through here? I guess I'll talk to her tomorrow. Tomorrow. Okay. Oh, it is this. Oh, it was. I forgot the name. Uh-oh. What is this? Andreas Christ, there you are. What's up, Woodstock? Brother Loises, what's the matter? It's the Archdeacon. He's come early with an entire retinue in tow. He's questioning everyone who knew the Baron and Brother Piero. I've already told him the little I know. Uh-oh. He expects to speak with you tomorrow at noonis. He requested you specifically. Jesus. Did he say why? It's no secret you've been poking about the town and the abbey, sticking your nose in the rot. That's true. I hope your prying has borne fruit, or Piero's neck will meet the sword. Jesus. I've done my best with this time I've had. If only I had a couple more days. Wait. I have so much more to do. Whatever happens, Pierre knows you've been working hard on his behalf and he's grateful for it. Only, Andreas, what is it? It's just, you know as well as I do, the Baron was not a good man. I'm not saying he deserved what he got, just you think hard about what you tell the Archdeacon, who you tell him about, that's true. You understand? You're worried I'll tell the Archdeacon what I've heard of Sister Matilda. All I'm saying is, if in your searching you heard anything about her, I'd ask you to keep it to yourself. I can't make any promises, I'm sorry. I wouldn't ask you to lie, Andres. It wouldn't be Christian. Only consider who your words put at risk. I should return to Kiersau. The abbot will be having a fit right about now. Be well, Andreas. I will pray for Piero's deliverance tonight. You should as well. But wait, would they punish her? I'm gonna sleep. Will they punish her? Oh, what's happening? Uh. What? Oh. Andreas, when are you coming home? Dad, I'll be home soon. I need to finish this commission for the Abbey. I'm a little nervous about this girl, Sabine. I just need to finish. Good, good. We finished that masterpiece too. It's time for you to get on with your career. Yes, of course. You're not going to quit this like you quit university, are you? No, of course not. Good. If it weren't for the work I did for the rector, you never would have had the opportunity. Most people never get a second chance after they throw something away like that. I know, Dad. We'll see you when you get back. Sure, alright. What is this? Sabine. Oh, it's you. I only have the picture of you, the one my brother Daniel made. I really don't have any idea what you're like. Are you really that pretty? No, do you really want to get married to a stranger? Why should that matter? Right, everyone keeps saying that. That's why I'm saying it to you now. Because I'm saying it to myself. Exactly. I'll see you soon, Andreas, for real, I mean. I suppose that's true, until then. Oh. Oh, okay. Welcome back, Andreas. It's been too long since you have graced this court with your presence. Is this a dream thing? Oh, yeah, good one day. Wait, have there been any escapist streams today? I haven't seen any come up. Oh, they are doing a post-CP. I didn't know. I didn't think they would. Well, post-CP? So I can't watch it anyway. It would spoil RE4 for me. Oh wait, they're doing post-CP now? I guess that makes sense, because since they missed yesterday. Yeah, the post-CP is going on right now. I just refreshed YouTube to say. Apologies, Your Majesty. My mind has been preoccupied by a tragedy at Kirsau Abbey. What manner of tragedy? The murder of a nobleman, a close friend of the Prince Bishop of Freising. My friend Brother Piero is the abbot's only suspect. I know that he could not have done it. How do you know? Examine your assumptions, my son. In addition to having no motive and violence not being part of his character, he's not physically capable of the act. He is of limited strength and has palsy in his hand that makes holding a paintbrush difficult. It is inconceivable that he would have the strength and resolve to kill the Baron with a blow to the head. A whole lot of inconceivable shit happens on this hell of an earth, Andreas. I do not deny that it is possible, but it is extremely improbable. So what do you intend to do about it? When I'm brought before the Archdeacon, I'll tell him what I know about other people who had noticed to kill the Baron. I have to believe he'll see there are much more likely suspects than Piero. Why have you taken this task upon yourself? I want to find the real killer. You're probably saying, we're about to. Oh yeah, wait. Oh yeah, daylight saving. Yeah, that makes sense. Everything else got me so hot. Okay, well that's. Yeah, we'll see. I'm trying to not look at things until I get to play it myself. The Archdeacon must be a man of learning. Do you think he is incapable of discovering the truth? Some of the dumbest shitheads in Christendom are judges. For all Andreas knows, this Archdeacon might not be able to tell his head from his asshole. That's my fear, that no matter what evidence I present, Pierre's fate may already be sealed. Why does that shit for brains abbot care about the death of a useless fart like Lorenz Rothvogel anyway? Probably because some other powerful people emerge. This could threaten the existence of the Abbey. Oh no, the Abbey gives a damn about those hypocritical assholes. In any case, Andrea's ability to prevent Piero's death depends on the judgment of the Archdeacon. Wise or foolish, corrupt or just, the Archdeacon will be the first and possibly final arbiter of Piero's guilt. Andreas must win the Archdeacon to his side using the tools favored by men such as him. Reason? When was the last time you met a man who was truly ruled by reason? Authority? Despite your talent, you're merely an artist. He has been invested with power by the Prince Bishop of Rising. You have no authority with him. Honesty? You must be honest in all things, Andres, but many are not willing to accept the truth. And the cost of honesty can be high. Wisdom? Wisdom can be shared, but the audience may not comprehend it. If reason, wisdom, authority, and honesty cannot triumph, what am I left with? Hope. Lies. Truth. Above all, fate and providence. Well, what do you plan to tell the Archdeacon, Andreas? There were other people in Curacao in passing when Modus killed the Baron. Sister Matilda was badly beaten by the Baron for assisting his advance and she almost died. Why was the Baron not punished for it? It seems the Baron was beyond the reach of justice, at least at the time. Mother Cecilia sent Sister Matilda away to a hermitage to recover away from the rest of the nuns. Is that how you pronounce it? I assume so. How did you come to this understanding? Mother Cecilia told me that the Baron had harmed a nun during his last visit but would not tell me more. I crept into the Abbey's library after dark and investigated the nuns' admittance records to learn the sister's name. Once I knew the name, I confronted Mother Cecilia again. Once I knew the name, I confronted Matilda and she admitted what happened. We risked a great deal by trespassing in the library. Right, Andreas might have seen the monks and nuns fucking scandalous behavior. Not that Andreas would know anything about that, hey? Lorenz couldn't get his way with a nun and he almost killed her for it. I wish I could say it's surprising. Sister Matilda's motive is a powerful one, but by what means might she have killed the Baron? I haven't found a plausible weapon yet. Motive alone will not convince the Archdeacon. We must find a plausible weapon she could have employed. Are there any others you suspect? Prior Frank feared the Baron would report his occult interest to Inquisitors. How so? Prior Frank and the Baron showed a fascination with the occult texts. The Baron was pressuring the Prior into performing a ritual for him while he was visiting Curacao. When Ferenc refused, the Baron threatened to turn him into the Inquisition. How did you come by this knowledge? I found written evidence, a letter from Ferenc to the Baron in which he discusses all of these matters. It is a dangerous thing. A monk dabbling in the occult, his very soul could be in danger. Forget the soul, he could have been defrocked, excommunicated, even killed, all for a little curiosity. Better to stay stupid and ignorant, that's what I say. We're well aware. Is curiosity such an awful thing? No, but it was knowledge of the nature of good and evil that caused the fall of man. The seeds of some corrupting fruit may lie sleeping between the pages of many dangerous books. I also found a cipher that the Prior had left on his desk in the scriptorium. When I deciphered it, the message pointed me to a freshly disturbed grave in the cemetery. I convinced Otto Zimmerman to dig up the grave in question. What did you find inside? Occult tools that Frank had hidden. Why hide them, and why leave the note? I suspect he hid them in case the Baron made good on his threat to summon Inquisitors. As for the note, I'm not certain. Prior Ferenc feared loss of his status, his life, and even God's grace. Men have killed for less. How might the Prior have accomplished the deed? He may have killed the Baron with a silver rod. The Prior uses it in performing his ritual. There are traces of blood on it. If that was the weapon, it has a certain dramatic propriety, at least. It will be a challenge to condemn a Prior for murder, but if that is where the evidence leads, the Archdeacon should see the wisdom in it. Are there any other suspects? I found no other suspects. You brought a worthy mystery before this court, Andreas. I pray to God we have granted you the insight you need to face the coming challenge. Thank you, Your Majesty. I am prepared to meet today. Before you go, Andreas, there is one more thing to consider. You will be summoned to the Archdeacon to tell him what you know, but you need not tell him everything. What do you mean? She means you should only tell him about people you don't mind dying. That's one way of putting it. There is a place for a noble light, it's not one of them. Why, the Baron is dead. All of the people with the motive to kill him suffered, either directly or indirectly, from his wickedness. Simply mentioning a name to the Archdeacon may endanger them, whether they had anything to do with the murder or not. Right, no point throwing everyone waist deep into shit. Nah. I protest any attempt at deception, but you must ultimately follow your own conscience, Andreas. Little time remains before you must stand before Archdeacon. Use it wisely. I will do my best. Till we meet again, Rick. God be with you. And also with you, Narcy. Yeah, I found no other fucking... But who sent all the notes? Is this game just like this? Like... Hi, Ursula. That is just... I'm not gonna find out who did it. Because I gotta go talk to the widow. Ill Peter? I mean, I'll talk to you. God bless you, Andreas. Oh, okay, yes, yes. It's going to been god-awful. This town's gone to shit since my days. I don't think I can do much about that. Were things very different when you were young? As different as beer and piss. Okay. The old abbot didn't bother us much about our customs. He didn't mind if we left a little offering to Pershta, keep the skies clear by the fair. Pagan goddess of the Alps. Oh, yeah. I was like, I recognize that. Matthias knew that Christ was in our hearts, even if the White Lady's name was on our lips. What sort of old customs? The kind that scare away witches and keep spirits from calling storm clouds over our farms. The saints weren't the first to watch over Tassin. My father knew that. Old Randy Kemper knew that. That bastard abbot may not like it, but some of us keep the traditions alive. Like the old widow Ottilia. Yes, she always hangs the door frame with lavender to keep the spirits out. I see. Cough, cough. I should go. Alright, God bless you. But yeah, I need to talk to the widow. Where is she? There, okay. I don't have enough of Martin to be like him. Well, if it isn't the late Baron's new best friend. Morning, I'm glad to find you in such a good note. Nice to see you too, Ottilia. Ah, sarcasm. How original. What do you want? You must be bothering me for something. I want to ask you some questions about Laurent Rothwalder's murder. For the first time, Pershta answered my call. You want to know what I think? I'm glad he's dead. I hope whoever killed him gets the abbot next. Maybe burns that entire abbey to the ground. Jesus. And that's all I have to say about it. What did the Baron do to earn your ire? What did I just tell you, boy? I don't have anything else to say on the matter. The life of an innocent man is at stake. One of the elderly brothers. Can't you spare me a few minutes? Think I care about what happens to some old monk? Ah, idiot. Kill them all, see if I care. Every agent of the church should die. Holy shit. Where's this anger coming from? Is this something I can help with? No! Well, maybe. Don't suppose those skinny arms of yours can hold more than a paintbrush. I'm not so strong as Otto, but I can lift things and reach high play if that's what you need. Not often someone offers to help out old Ottilia. Fine, you do some things for me, maybe jog my memory. But it's going to take a while. Lots of things been building up. Things I'm too old to do. Got some place to be? Wink, I was good time for you, Ottilia. Follow me then. Handsome young men think they're so smart and clever, like I can't see right through them. Shit. Been able to collect some fire, but I haven't been able to muster the energy. Do you often have a difficult time gathering firewood? I'm an old woman, everything's difficult, and no one's around to help me, not since my husband died. Now stop jamming and get to work. This life won't last forever. I mean, Lucky's gonna be an issue. Because I haven't had time to talk to Lucky. So that's definitely gonna be an issue. I'm gonna have to look, when I'm done with it, I'm gonna have to look up if there's an actual, like, true ending. Is that it? think that might be it. There are trees all being calling for the abbot. Take off that branch there, the big one. If I know Tilly feels she's been wronged by the abbey, but the wood does still belong to the abbot. If we're caught stealing it, my investigation to Lawrence Mumford could be in jeopardy. If the abbot finds out I helped Tilly steal from him, we could make finishing my masterpiece. Oh, stab. Oh, shit. But if I refuse to help her, she might not tell me what happened between her and Lawrence to make her hate him so. The way she yelled at him the day he arrived, it must have been serious, but serious enough to kill him? Perhaps I can make her see reason. These trees belong. I can't risk being caught stealing from him. This is our forest. The people of Tassing were here before the abbey was. This forest is ours. Just because some piece of paper somewhere says this land belongs to the church, we can't use it. The people who care for it, fuck the church, fuck the abbey. This land is ours, and damn them all to hell. This will be remembered. I'm not about to get in trouble with the abbot just so you can have your petty revenge. I need his cooperation to find out who killed Baron Rothvogel. You don't need to remind me that you care more about church than you've ever spared a thought for its discontents. But we're not yet through with our chores, so I'll say no more. Now what? Can't use all these six, they're too big. You need to break them down for me. Surely break the six, got it. I need the right side at a certain length, so break them and forget the leftover scrap. Where should I break them? I'll know it when I see it. Now get snapping, boy. Oh, both. More than that. Okay. Fine. I want you to do nicely. Okay, so she does want them quite long. That's what she said. Oh, it's too big. You're not listening at all. Oh, well. How about that? I want you to do nicely. Okay. Too big. On the club, buffoon. Too short. Oh my god. This one's too small, I'm afraid, just like you, Mahler. That's too long. Oh, I might be able to use some of these. Oh, she liked that. So it's just random. Now come help me back at the house. Are you sure this with enough wood? What if there's a cold snap? This will be remembered. Perhaps we should get more. It will have to be, won't it? Unless you mean to come around again. I'm an old woman living alone. Summer's coming. Soon I'll only need fuel for cooking, not warmth. Don't worry yourself, boy. I'll be fine. You say so, but I worry about you living alone. Now you're gonna tell me? I have some mementos from Manik here. They've gone crooked and I can't reach. Could you hang them for me, Andreas? Easy enough? And please, be careful with my pictures. Some are very fragile. I would hate to lose them to your carelessness. What is it? Oh. Okay, think you can hang those papers on the table? I can't reach it. There you go, that looks alright. Thank you for hanging those. Just one thing. Remove the cross. You sure about that? Don't you gainsay me, boy. What's that word? What if Ottilia is asking me... Oh, what Ottilia is asking me of is sacrilegious. She could be forced to face a church inquisition if someone found out. I might as well simply... isn't worn on cross and it graced the home. Share with her husband. If I destroy it, she might regret it later. And whatever she says, I don't believe it's the cross that's the problem. There's something more there I've yet to uncover. Taking the cross down might only cause her more pain in the long run. But if I anger her, I might miss out on information about Lorenz's death. Perhaps I could convince her to put it somewhere out of sight so it won't torment her. That might be enough. What do you plan to do with the cross? Destroy it, of course. Church never did anything for me and took nearly all I had. Why should I be made to venerate it? What did the church take from you? What does it matter to you? Just take the thing down like it's asked. Like it's moved across to where you can't see it. I understand that you're angry and hurting now, but you might regret destroying it later. It's such a nice cross made from nice wood. Shit. Yeah, I don't give a shit what it's made from. But if you won't remove the cross, then you're useless to me. Shit. Assuming she didn't mean for me to hang this now. She's the one who ripped the... Remember your husband, the pain he carried, like Job, the red bird flies. It is her. Where does no come from, Atolia? No idea. Oh, okay. No, okay, so she got one. No idea. I found it on table the night before Rothvogel died. I can barely read. The writing's too fancy. Keep it if you want. It means nothing to me. I want to know who writes the notes, though. And one last thing for you to do if you're willing. A legal document, I need you to read it. The words are too small for my old eyes, and my reading's not so good. Alright, I'm not an expert in Bavarian law, but I'll do my best. Good enough for me. Let me see here. Oh, shit, what? It says, oh. Due to the recent death of Ronnie's Kemper, his lack of heirs to inherit your inability to pay fees on the land, the property is forfeit to the church. I'm sorry, Ottilia. Ah! That monster, this is all the fault of Lorenz Rothvogel. Oh, there it is. If he were alive, I'd kill him myself. May boil in hell for all eternity. I hate lightning. What's it doing? I like it. But I think Pogson said it, like, you don't find out who did it. Like, you just, like, present, but you don't get to find out. So I'm a bit, like, I'm not too into that. But I will see how it goes. For hater of the church, did you know this would happen? How, you think I'm stupid? It was inevitable. I think it's time you tell me what happened with the Baron. Ranning, my husband, he caught that Rothvogel devil riding through our property and told him rightly to leave. Oh my god, time. Okay. Oh, my knees. I don't know why I hold my hands like that. I always do. I don't know what to do with them when I'm squatting. It's a murder mystery kind of thing. It's a whodunit. Thanks, buddy. Cheers. Diane, did you get any... I almost said prescriptions filled today? It does sound like a bad end if that's true. But because I don't remember exactly what Pogson said, and then Pogson had to go to a meeting. Baron beat my running for it, beat him so savagely that he took a cane to walk. Even his breathing pained him, never could breathe deep so long as he lived, which wasn't long at all. Oh, good God. That Baron was the worst kind of man, careless and cruel. He knew he could beat my running and suffer no consequences, so he did. We were not even so low as animals to him, we were furniture. And I knew after Rannick died, the church would try to take what little I had left. This document only confirms it. All because of Lorenz Rothvogel. You know, that's a pretty compelling reason for you to have killed him. You said yourself you'd do it if you could. Who's to say you haven't already? Finally, some honesty from you. This was the real purpose of your visiting all along. I mean, yeah. I'm an old woman, Andreas. Even walking from my bed to the door pains me. How could I kill a man in his prime? Not that it matters. I'm sure I'll take the blame for it anyway, just like I'm blamed for every runny nose and thrown horseshoe around here. The people in town can't wait for me to die, and the Abbey vultures hate me for my contempt of them. None of it matters. I don't care what happens to me anymore. Aw, thank you for your help, boy. You're the only one who's come calling since my running passed, you know? Now get out. I need to lie down. No, of course I was glad to help. But I still need to talk to Lucky. Fuck. Where is he? I know, okay, yeah, but... Where is Lucky? Oh, I don't like France. He's an asshole. could I find Lucky? I don't remember what they said. Oh, that's Ola. Cinnamon House. Where's Endris? Gertner Farm. Central Town? Oh, this is back. Okay. North Town? I don't remember his name, his last name. I just remember him being called Lucky. Agnes. And I can walk upstairs, can't I? Oh, maybe I can't walk up all the stairs then. Just some. How would I know? Oh wait, there's some. Oh, was that Lucky? It looked like him. It is him. Yes, perfect. Andreas? Good day, Lucky. Do you have a moment to talk? Make it quick. I was wondering if I might break bread with you and Agnes, who have never shared a meal. I don't see why not. Agnes will be glad to have you. Is now good? That would be great. Let's not keep her waiting then. Bless us, O Lord, these your gifts, which we are about to receive from your bounty. And we pray you keep safe the souls of the two innocents who rest at your side. They are dearly missed. Through Christ our Lord, amen. Amen. I've said amen more playing this than I've ever have in my life. Amen. You're looking tired, Agnes. Did Elsie keep you up late? I don't mind it. She needs the support and I'm happy to give it. Someone has to look after the women of this town, and Werner hardly cares to. Is Elsie the miller's wife? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, what? Oh, what? You don't care for the doctor. He's terrible. Haven't you met him? Yeah, he is terrible. A stuck-up ass who thinks he knows everything just because he went to a fancy university. You should be a better town... You would be a better town doctor than he is. At least you care about the townspeople and listen when I talk. Bah. Elsie deserves better than his clammy attentions. Oh, I need to stop playing soon. Because it's gonna be Jesse Blight stream time. Women in the tassing are lucky to have you as their midwife, Agnes. Is Elsie the miller's wife? I just... I need to get it up so I can see when y'all start. Married to Lenhard Mueller, yes. I'm surprised you haven't met her yet. Did something happen to her? She lost a child a few weeks back. She was overjoyed when she finally quickened, but her bleeding returned soon after. It has been difficult for her, but she has been through it before. She will make it through again. Oh, I don't know what I just clicked. She is strong in her love of Christ and in love of her husband. She does dote on him, though. Leonard hardly deserves it. Why's that? The miller is not a kind man, not to the peasants and not to his wife. Spreading rumors is not Christian behavior, Agnes. It's hardly a secret. The man has power in this town, and he makes certain we all know it. Take it as a caution, Andreas. Don't get on the miller's bad side. His unkindness is doubtless what's caused her bleeding. As his imagination must be protected against troubling experiences, a mother's spiritual well-being is just as important as physical health. I've tried to tell Lenhart the same, but I am just a village midwife. I'm afraid my opinion is not worth much to a man like him. Don't trouble yourself, Andrea. She has her son, Faul, for comfort. He is a sweet boy, and he adores his mother. If he is all the Lord grants her, she will still be blessed. The best thing we can do for Elsie is care for her as the neighbors like Christ tells us to. She isn't the only one in Tassing who struggles in her marriage. Even my Brigitte has her troubles. Martin Bauer's wife? I didn't realize she was your daughter. Our only living child, yes. God rest their souls. We should never have agreed to their marriage. She deserved better than Martin Bauer. She loves him, Lucky, and she had to marry sometime. What could we do? Found a man who isn't such a useless shit. At least we got Wolf out of it. I'll make sure he grows up solid. He'll become a great stonemason, just like his grandpa. Trout. Now why don't you tell Andreas about your work at the Abbey? You said you found something strange in the building. What? Strange how? Oh, that. I was repairing a cracked wall down in the crypt. The Abbey used to be a Roman fort, right? So it's no spring head. I bumped into a relief of the Virgin and door slid open. What's it down? Oh, but I know about that. I discovered the same thing. A fascinating architectural detail, to be sure. Yeah. That old abbey's full of secrets, make no mistake. Anyway, stuck my head up through the trap door and one of the nuns screams. You didn't tell me that part. I felt bad for scaring them. I'm sure they're fine. Who doesn't enjoy a thrill from a strange man now and then? Oh my god. Andreas, you cat. This will be remembered. I probably should have knocked first. Never know what you'll find behind a closed door. Speaking of work, I should get back to it. Still lots to fix after that storm. It was lovely having you, Andreas. Take care, Agnes Lucky. Thank you for your hospitality. See you around the Abbey, I expect. I need to go to the chapter house to meet with the Archdeacon. Damn. Well, this is a good time to stop. Did it save though? I talked to Lucky. Shit, I can't. When I need to be sure that it's saved. Because it auto saves. Oh, it's saved now, that's fine. We quitting. I guess I'll... Oh, it does say if you press escape. Interesting, that's a good feature. I guess I'll play and try to finish this tomorrow? Well, I gotta play Diablo though. I'm gonna have to look up if there's a real ending for it though, because that bothers me if there's not. It was like, no, it's up to you. Oh, okay, Italian. So hopefully that helps. You know. Okay, I'm looking up Pentiment. I'm not looking at the ending. Pentiment. Feels like I'm gonna get spoiled anyway. Real ending. I'm just gonna do that and see if something shows up. It ended a mastermind remains indeed a mystery until Pentiment's ending. Oh, okay, I did get it spoiled for me, but that's fine. No, wait, what? There's a lot of stuff about it. So I think the ending might like show more, as in, of course it's gonna show more, but if it shows more than what you're saying yourself, or like presenting, like what actually happened. I don't know. Oh, they're live now. Yeah, I know, Italian. I've been there. It was a while ago, but yeah, I had to like, I suffered through the worst cough I had in a while, but this was like a few years ago, and I just couldn't sleep. I kept coughing all the time, and I tasted blood and everything. So I like eventually, because I was so sick that I had to go to the doctors eventually, because they had to see you to be like, to prescribe like cough medicine. Because I kept coughing and it hurt so bad, and I could not sleep because I just kept coughing. It didn't matter if I wanted to sleep, it didn't stop at all. So I was like, after like, I don't know, 2 or 3 days, I was like, I gotta get something for this. Like, I am so sick. Because usually my throat gets pretty bad. I've said this before, I have quite huge tonsils or whatever. So when I get like coughs and stuff, it's typically worse than if you didn't have above, was it normal? If you had normal size tonsils, basically. I know Monday, I know. But I gotta listen. So I'm expecting tomorrow and Diablo to be very difficult to get into anyway. Because, like, it's the open beta starts tomorrow, so I assume every fucker and their mother is trying to play it, so I might not be able to play it at all. But I sure am gonna try. But otherwise, I have Pentiment to finish, so... And I don't know what I'll do if I finish it, though. Then I don't know. I guess just chatting and wait to see if I can get into Diablo. And I just keep the queue up. I don't know. Yeah, we go to Jesse's. They're finishing Eternal Darkness today. So if you followed him on that journey, you shouldn't miss it. We start to kick in and at least break the. Yeah, but Tanya, did not get anything for your cough? Because I think that's one of the most important parts. So you get like so it makes you a bit more comfortable. At least when I was that sick, I definitely needed that. That was a godsend. So yeah. Listen, guys, I don't think I need to raid. There's no one here. Like, no offense, guys, for you that are here, but like, just go over to Jesse's. Like, you know, I'll you know. And I'll just stop. Because I'm not gonna lie, I feel a bit like, what's the point in raiding if it's like 2 people or 1 people or, you know, whatever. Well, thanks, whatever, I know! Let's just have a bit of the right. Oh, okay, sorry, but at least you're coughing less, that's good. Okay, I'll raid. I don't know why, I just feel like, you know, because most people would go to Jesse's anyway. So, I don't know. But yeah, I hope you get better fast. Or at least you're gonna get more comfortable now. But yeah, guys, we're going to Jesse and Blight. Blight's there to help him out. No, I'll do it. There's 3 people here. It's just like, is there any point in raiding? You know what I mean? And I think everyone who's here would go to Jesse's anyway. You know what I mean? Just on their own. If it just stopped. Yeah, get some soup, Tyan. I hope you had some soup. Now I gotta make dinner, I guess. Okay. I'm started. But yeah, guys. Listen, I had a friend helping me. Oh. To turn into biosis, so she's been shut out of my. Oh no, it's a potato. Yeah, that's really sad. Poor potato. Oh yeah, that's super sad, Valiant. Oh. I mean, you're gonna be together soon enough. She trusts you, and like, even if she doesn't understand, you will see her again, and she will be super happy about it. Like, you understand, though. Also, nice that you had a friend that can help. That's great. When I'm sick, I have to do everything myself anyway. Also, I'm bad at asking for help, so I just do it. Even if I had someone to ask, I probably wouldn't. Because I'm an idiot. Yeah, you're gonna be super happy. Wow, this music is intense. But yeah, guys, I'll probably see you tomorrow. Unless something happens. You never know. You're great. I hope you have someone in your life that tells you you're great, and I hope that you tell other people that they're great. I gotta be fast now. Yeah, guys, so sure, yeah. We're raiding. We're in Jesse. I'm gonna give everyone what this is. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, guys, peace out. Bye.